Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to what should be our final episode of Jagged Alliance 2. So this is the last week. This is the last week of streaming before I have to go to school, back to school, for 10 weeks. So let's see, that's 1, 2, let me look at my calendar here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, I'll be back halfway through April. Yeah, it's going to be a while. But yeah, that's how it's got to be. Probably towards the end of April, because I'll need to set up my stream setup and deal with getting a new job. But yeah. So, I need to pull an all-nighter to do some prep for that anyway. So, got my energy drink. My room treatment is falling down. Excuse me while I fix that. There we go. I'm experimenting with propping the comforter up with my mop and my broom, in addition to the packing container that I've been using.
Hello.
Welcome back, Missed One. But yeah, so my plan, I've done a little bit of thinking. And so every time...
Missed messages on YouTube.
Oh, pardon the opinion, 878679. Welcome back. I remember way back you were the hard archive guy. You're the guy who recommended that. I remember you. Oh man, a few months. I'm glad I'm catching this stream then. Why didn't the TTS pick that? Yeah, good to have you here. It sucks that this has to be the last one for 10 weeks, but it does. Why did it not? Oh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on. I think I know why. Give me just a second to try and fix that. Continue. Already has access. No, that might not be it. The site cannot be reached. Okay, that was not the problem. YouTube successfully connected to live chat. Huh. Test message. Test message. Weird. I don't know. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, pardon the opinion. Good to have you here. And yeah, this is the end. But yeah, we are knocking out this game tonight. If I have to stream for 8 fucking hours.
Is it too late for Genocide Crusade TTS? Voice.
It is not. If you is it? Yeah, it is. Sorry. You know what? Because it's the last week. Yeah, send me the URL. I'll probably take a break like an hour in, and I can just do the voice real quick because it can. Yeah, I'll just have to grab the audio. If you find a YouTube video, I'll grab the audio, stuff it in, switch your voice. There we go. And it's probably not like I'll probably be able to do streams during the 10 weeks.
Got a WAV.
Just send it to me on Discord then. I'll just... Oh, I can just drop it in, actually, right now. That I can do easily. But I should explain what we're doing. Voice clip upload. There it is. More comprehensive set. Okay. Let me... And then I gotta go to PyCharm projects. Man, we have a crazy stream going tonight. I had some issues with my weight loss medication, and I had to go to the ER. There was nothing actually wrong with me. Well, there really was, but it worked too well kind of thing, and it completely shut down my guts instead of just chat readers on us voices. Set that as missed one.wave. And then I go to voices. But yeah, I had to have a CT scan done. Then I set this to... Okay, refresh. And then I go missed one. Actually, that's not the right missed one, because there's 2 missed ones. Because there's one for YouTube and one for... Let's see. Voices missed one. I'll set that up for your YouTube name too. @missed1. Set that voice as missed one. Okay, it should use that voice now. But yeah, so my plan is to... I think I will, maybe... I'm not sure if I even will. The thing is, we've been... Okay, let's listen.
Much appreciated.
Oh, there we go. Okay. That works. Sounds pretty good. There is one more step that will make it work slightly better, because this TTS model, the Fish TTS, it wants a text file that has what the character is saying, and it makes it sound slightly better. I can set that up later. But for now, it seems to work pretty well.
It's very good.
It didn't do the laugh. You can, well, I can't show it to you, but it said it's very good laughing, but then it skipped to the laughing. But nonetheless, the voice sounds good. So I'm glad, I'm glad at the end, before the big rebrand, you finally found a voice you like. It's only been a year, but yeah. So my plan. So here's the thing: we keep taking these.
TTS stuff can be weird sometimes.
There we go. Now it's easy. What kind of voice do you want? I assume you don't want a female voice. Let me just give you a male one real quick. I know there's a million things going on. Let's see. Pardon the opinion. Let's refresh. There you are. Andrew Chipper. Let's not be Andrew Tripper. Tripper? Okay, now you're Giliberto Mathias. Okay. That should be a male voice. Now, the point I'm trying to make is that I've been worrying about the them taking back the territory that we lose, or that we take. So
I appreciate that, thanks.
No problem. But the thing is, what I'm thinking is we actually lean into that. We let them take the airport back. Maybe not this place because it's really difficult. Ooh, you know what? We gotta find that explosives guy and buy mines from him. And then we can plant mines on their positions. They come back, they man those positions, they step on the mines, and they blow the fuck up. And then I think, so my understanding is, the only thing that we have to hold is the SAM site. We can't let them take back the SAM site, because then we can't get in and out with our helicopter. But yeah, we'll mine the airport, maybe see what's down here too. The first thing we want to do is take these back, which does mean we'll have to leave some people behind to hold the SAM site. And it is possible that by farming up here, that maybe we'll get Meduna over 30% so we can start raising militia? Maybe? I'm not sure. I wish there was a way you could run PsyOps so that you could raise the loyalty directly with money, but you can't, so it doesn't work that way. We'll stick with the team we have for now. Let me bring the chopper back home. Okay, no, we do want...
Here. What's your plans for the bird?
My plan is that you go and find the explosives guy, who last time we found him here. I don't know if he's gonna be there again, but yeah. So once our, because Spider and, oh, not me. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Ooh, oh no, okay. Let me load again. The helicopter flew off without me. Let me get back on the chopper. Vehicle, helicopter. Now we go to...
here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
All right. Quit telling me about your big Roger. I don't want to hear about it. But we'll pick up the explosives. They will probably take back the airport, which sucks, but what can you do? And then we will take back... My worry is the tanks respawning. Did the tanks respawn previously? I feel like I remember that both happening and not happening. Maybe Deidriana has to, like, have a tank to reinforce?
Yes.
Maybe? Because the way I think it works...
Done.
It's not like Deidriana can just spawn as many soldiers as she wants. She has to, like, hire them or something. They get generated over time. So as they take back... there he is!
Hello,
I remember it not happening.
should I forget your name again?
See, I remember it both happening and not oh, this isn't the guy.
I like this place. Charlie, the bartender, he is no mean to me. He teach me how to do job. Yesterday, I learned to make ice. I wonder though, Charlie, sometimes he makes funny drinks. I no think they good.
Funny how?
I can mix many drinks. Beer, this is my favorite.
I don't think that's how that works.
I be here if you need me.
Okay, Manny. Have a nice day. Oh, I think this is the explosives guy.
Top of the day to you.
There you
Made your
are.
acquaintance.
And of course, the bomber is Irish.
Hi.
Okay.
Everything is first hand from the top experts in the field.
Hell yeah. Oh man, he's got even more good shit this time. Is this... No, it's a smoke. We may as well buy mini rockets. Mini rockets. Mines. These mines are mine. Remote bomb trigger, remote detonator.
Guaranteed best prices you get from
Regular
me.
detonator. Ah, that's all he's got. But okay, that's plenty. Okay, now, see, I made the same mistake. Okay, that's fine. Transact. Yep, it's only 10 grand for all that, man. Okay, drop it all on the ground. Hope no one steals our massive pile of bombs. What was I saying? Yeah. So we'll set up traps. There's only 3 mines this time, which sucks. I think we have a mine somewhere. I think I left it back in Drassen. But 3 mines is plenty. Also, we got those remote detonators, so we can do something with that,
You're a
too.
fine customer. Give you an even better deal next time.
Hell yeah. Also, what's this guy?
Good to see you again, old chap.
What was that about funny drinks?
Can't complain about business, but lately, you know, it's mostly people coming in to use the loo.
Like, are we talking about
I'll leave
Molotov
you be,
cocktails?
chap.
No?
Got some choice bottles, yeah.
Beer,
What's your fancy?
wine. If I buy a beer, does he, like,
You
give
might
me
be
more
wanting
items?
this.
Ah. Oh, no, that just...
Bingo!
Bingo!
Wet your whistle, chap. Let me know when you'd like another.
Consider my whistle wet. What if I'm direct?
I'll leave you be, chap.
No, he just gets pissy. All right, I don't
I'm
know.
on it.
I don't understand what that plot line is trying to do, but in any case, let's give me the inventory view, please. Give me the inventory view, please. Thank you, criminy. Yeah, and the timing of this also means that when I get back, I can go straight back into XCOM files. That's the other thing. So let's, we got C4 and C1. What happened to C2 through 3? I guess that's just 2 and 3, actually. Anyway, right, brain on, think more gooder. Let's see here. Is there a grenade in this thing? No. Yes, there is. Not no, yes. Why am I holding a mortar shell? Let me find a different person's pockets to stuff all these bombs in. Red, you're an expert. You're the expert on these things. Why does he have a 9mm pistol mag? You don't want that. Also, these can be stacked higher. He doesn't want a stunner.
XCOM files. Or pirates if you felt up for it. I'm a year into my pirates run.
Yeah, we talked about pirates way back. I don't want to play pirates because it kind of creeps me out. It's pretty clear that game is made by, let's see, how do I put this in Twitch-friendly terms? Well, have you checked the news lately? That kind of people. Yeah. So, it just creeps me out.
A sexual pervert.
A very specific kind of sexual pervert, but yes. it's a little rapey. That game is a little rapey. Which, no shade on anyone who chooses to play it. It's just a video game. A piece of media cannot be evil unless it's like Infinite Jest or something and it fucks with your brain directly. Videodrome shit. But I'm giving the remote explosives and the remote trigger to different people. Okay, I gotta think for a second. The RDX, there we go. We're giving the jar of unstable explosive crystals to Gumpy.
I guess. I play it for the size, mechanics, and combat variety. But I understand.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it looks like a good game. It's just kind of rapey. Okay, he gets the spare. Okay, do I even care about this stunner? I guess I'll take it. Better to have and not need. I guess I may as well give Gumpy the Guardian vest that's lying here. There you go. We're leaving the Kevlar leather jacket that we got in the first episode. We'll give it to... I'll have Shank hold on to it, just to be... I don't want to... No, that puts Shank way over. Oh my god, Shank! Why are you so goddamn useless? We gotta get rid of Shank. He just can't do anything. Yeah. Put these grenades down. You can't carry him. Wait, what? Oh, because he's injured. Fuck. Okay, we'll fix that later. Okay, we got the bombs. I shouldn't say the B word. We got the gender reveal party devices. Let me get back on the chopper.
Haven't you already fired him 2 times?
Well, I did, and then time keeps we keep getting into bad timelines. And we gotta leave.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Anyway, we also want to clear a path back to the, Ooh.
Militarized firecrackers.
Okay, that one took a second. Yeah. Or a spicy Instant Pot meal. What was I saying? I don't know. Let's take back this cell here.
I'm here, Cap.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do the mining operation. Get Row onto Squad 1. Spider onto Squad 1. Red is gonna have to be on Squad 2. Okay, that makes sense. Gumpy. Gumpy will be on Squad 3. Shank. On duty, Squad 3. Miguel. On duty, Squad 2. So we traded Shank for Miguel, which I think is a good trade. Now, let's see. Yeah, okay. Numb needs to not be on Squad 4. He needs to be on... I actually wanted him on Squad 2. Okay, who's on Squad 2 that I don't want on Squad 2? Do I want maybe Red on Squad 3? I guess, yeah. That makes sense. Squad 3 is kind of our utility squad. He's still a decent fighter. Like, he's got 81 marksmanship. He's just not as good as the rest of the team. And then Numb can be on Squad 2 now. There we go. Where's Numb? Numb? Why is Numb back in Drawson? Okay. What? Okay. I don't understand, but okay. I guess Wally's there. Let's see. Mustard gas doesn't even work anymore. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to take from here? Steel helmet? Not really. No, not really. I guess we'll take the mustard gas after all. Sucks that I never got to use those auto mags. Let's take another metal detector, actually. Is this the right ammo for his weapon? He's got ammo for weapons that he doesn't have anymore. Oh, right! Numb dropped his fucking gun. I forgot about that. Okay, we also need to make sure he gets his fucking gun back. Let's also load him up with ammo. Well, no, I wanted to combine. No? There we go, okay. Alright. Chopper.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Chop, chop, here comes the chopper.
That's a big Roger, Cap.
That's a big Roger, Cap. Do we want to... Should we wait for Numb to come back? Oh, I could actually... Wait. I'll have him put his gun in his hand. That'll let him carry more medkits. Oh, that one's exhausted. Oh, we don't have any more. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, let's go to Sweet Baby Ray's. Web, Sweet Baby Ray's. Miscellaneous. Let's see, more mustard. Nice and spicy. Throwing knives, don't care. Aid kits. Going through those quick. Probably toolkits too. Do we want... We should be using camouflage too. We should be trying to use stealth as much as we can. Bipods. We got metal detectors. He doesn't have any full-size kits. Cocksucker. Any goodies? Not really. In the guns section, we can buy a law. Paralaws, oh boy. I actually didn't realize that you could buy those, but you can. Right, mortar shells are under miscellaneous. We didn't see any. That's absolutely fine. Overnight that shit to Drawson. I guess we'll move on without Numb. It does suck, but... It does suck, but... No. Okay. So... Yes, send squads 2 and 3. Squad 1 will hold the SAM site. They will do the mining operation on the Meduna
Destination
Airport.
achieved, sir.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'll make it safely. I'll wait for orders.
Okay, now, where is that mine, also? Because we had a mine, and then I kind of left it behind somewhere. Did I leave it behind in Baleem? Oh, I left medkits behind in Baleem. Okay, well, they can pick those up on the way back. I forgot about that. NVGs, crowbar, AIDS kits. Where's that goddamn mine? Not there. There's kitty claws. There's a brake light. There's a fuck ton of laws. That's the other thing is, I think we need to just spam laws. Did we leave it in, like, Estonia? Cambria? No, I have no clue. The mystery of the missing mine. I don't know. Anyway. Red. Yeah, they didn't clean this place up at all, huh? Okay, put that down. And let's see. Remote detonated HMX. Where do we want that? The nastiest motherfuckers tend to hang out around here. And we are able to... Let me save. Your head explode. We are able to get rid of that if we, right? Like, we can put this back, we can pick this back up, right? Set remote detonator, let's say 4. That symbolizes death in Japan or whatever. Also, if he's holding his Schmiedel detector, this is an extremely light and powerful transistorized metal detector. Oh boy, transistors with oral signalization. All the user has to do is have it on his person and an alarm sounds when metal is detected. So...
Okay.
Does that give him the ability to detect mines?
Great.
Yes, it does. Okay, he's just a walking fucking mining machine. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, that is gonna help us a whole hell of a lot. Why didn't I bring these fucking things before? Oh, also, let me go into my stream settings and turn on dual stream. Oh, I can't turn on dual stream. Okay, never mind. I will not stream automatically on top of your regular stream.
Okay.
But I guess I don't deserve that ability.
Great.
Because I didn't set it up beforehand. That's
Great.
fine. Let's see. The other really annoying place that people were was here. Wait, where are the mines? Did I not give Red the mines? Am I retarded? I think I might be a little bit retarded. Gumpy? Oh, Gumpy had him. Okay. Oh, and we left a mortar shell. Shit. We'll swap that out for this. There we go. There we go.
He
Okay.
can detect them, even without a detector.
Can he? He didn't do the voice line that what's his face did. Gus. You remember? When we were having all those mines earlier, Gus would have a little freak out every time he found a mine. Yeah, we'll try taking away his detector and seeing what happens. But I bet what happens is that he fucking explodes. Either that or he says a voice line when he sees a mine.
Great!
Great. Yeah, I guess they put these mines on.
Melons are killing me!
So no, he does not. He does not detect mines without the detector. Okay. Let's see. Let's plop this right here, because they're likely to take cover there. There we go. That'll fuck up your day.
Okay.
And then we can even see that someone died right there. So let's plop this one here. Yeah, we'll plop it right where that person died. We can't get blown up by our own mines, can we? Maybe I should have checked. Let's see, we got one more. Where are we putting this sucker?
I have ascertained an enemy presence,
You're
sir.
shitting me. Here they come! Okay. Huh. Alright. Can I, send my other guys to help out? I don't think so. Okay, well, here we go.
The army! I knew we'd see them sooner or later!
They better not fucking blow us up like they did in the last episode.
That was like close. I mean, I felt like it was close.
Enemy.
Oh.
You better not. You better not do the thing.
The pace is too much! I have to slow down!
Okay.
Pace is brutal. Can't catch my breath.
I
gotta stop and breathe for a minute. I try.
Shut up! Okay, so, yeah, let's take up positions. Before that happens, cocksucker.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay. See?
I didn't realize time continued ticking
Yes.
when you were in the level.
Good.
I guess I shoulda, huh? Okay, Gasket is fucking useless. Gumpy is fucking useless, except for his... So that's cool. He can be here.
Woody?
Gus is extremely useful, so he can be here.
Okay.
Ready.
Shank is useful-ish if he's
Got
close to the
unfriendly
enemy.
activity below, Cap.
I have ascertained an enemy presence,
You got
sir.
my ear!
Okay, okay. It's fucked up how they get to go
Give
first.
me more. More.
Okay, well there goes Shank. Rip. No, that's Reaper. Oh, well, fuck him. Okay, there goes Mad Dog. They appear and everybody dies. That's amazing. That's really great.
You got my ear!
Okay, well,
What's up? Yes.
where is
Present.
Gumpy? Gumpy, splatter him. Chunky salsa, motherfucker. That's what happens to people who hurt Mad Dog. Oh, they didn't even kill him. Gus is out of fucking... God damn it. I was really hoping Gus had a law on him. But he does have a grenade, which does nothing. Okay. I forgot grenades just tickle people in this game. It's a tickle grenade. Okay.
Ready.
How come Shank gets to live?
Oh, man.
Let's see. You need to die, but I can't make that happen because Shank is useless, so... Yeah.
Ready.
Sir,
You also need to die. And Cougar is a little bit better at facilitating such things. If I have him run out, he has
Charlie.
10 AP, and he can machine gun you. There we go. That hurt her. Definitely stung.
You got my ear.
Now.
What's up?
Yes.
Now, Miguel needs to come up and join us. I didn't have time to
Agreed.
send him up. That's all right. Is that everybody? Gus has no time. Ira has time but can't do anything. Red is up there fucking around where the enemy isn't.
See?
Carlos exists. Where does Carlos exist? Carlos exists right here. Carlos barely exists because he's at half health. Yeah, that would take too long. So I'm gonna aim for this guy, even though this guy would go for the finish, because I don't want him getting up. And okay.
You got my ear.
Ira is useless, as always. Discarded law, discarded law.
Got it.
Is there anything in this mortar? No. Okay. Is there any way Ira could theoretically contribute in any way? Not really.
I'm on it.
She can run and grab that guy's gun. If she lives, she can go for it, I guess. Sucks that they killed Reaper.
Sir!
We probably will reload.
Ready.
Yeah, we probably will. We'll go back to my... that would take us back to before... I guess we could... Yeah, I would have to go back and buy the explosives again. That's fine. That's fine. No! You fuckers! Okay, thanks for the oh, that's tear... That's gas. That's not what I want.
Enemy
Ow.
bearing down.
Okay, this isn't working. Man, this game just does not want to be played. Let me load my save! Let me load my save! Shut the fuck up! Your head... Oh, I don't have to go all the way back. Okay. So now that we know that's going to happen, let's be a little bit more intelligent about how we set things up. Okay, Red, you are going to plant those explosives around here-ish. The remote explosive. With the remote. Okay, who has the detonator? Who actually has that detonator? Mad Dog, actually get down.
Sir!
Coog, go here, and again, actually get down. Reaper, go behind these sandbags. Red, we're in a big hurry. Planet, detonator 4. Okay. And then go, like, here. Okay, we need to get the... We're on the clock here. Okay. Gumpy, get the mines out. Bam, bam. Does it matter who has the detonator? I may as well give it to Red. Actually, you know what? I will give it to Gumpy because he's the least useful. And we'll make sure he has the loaded mortar. Let's also, while we're at it, make sure Ira has a gun. Clock is ticking, clock is ticking, clock is ticking. We'll give him the RPK. Give her the RPK. Don't misgender. Get in trouble. Okay. Now the mines need to go to Red. Bam. Bam. And, let's see. We can put down this for now. Bam. Okay. Done. Done. Red. Plant that. Maybe plant one on the road here. What? plant it. Plant one, maybe... I wish I could more accurately predict where they're gonna go.
Great!
No, that's redundant, isn't it? No, don't put that there. This cover spot, maybe? Actually plant the bomb. And then maybe this cover spot here.
Great!
Okay, that should help us.
Sir!
Okay, our snipers
Yes.
need to actually get down, as does Mad Dog. Our mortarmen need to be out of the firing zone.
What's up?
Gasket is useless.
You got it.
I guess he can go and get this gun.
Woody?
He can at least pretend to contribute. Gus, let's put Gus where he's a little more protected.
Sure thing.
So that he doesn't get chewed up.
Got it.
I don't know, do we want to put some, like, defensive schmonk down? I guess. Why not? Stuff is kind of no, don't walk into the nasty gas. All right, anyone who walks into that is going to experience mandatory dance time. There we go. Oh, one more. Okay.
I've spotted some unfriendlies at ground level, Cap.
Oh, here they come.
Want to know?
We're going to see action. As soon as they show their heads.
No, don't attack, Red. Red, you run the fuck away. Fuck. Okay, well, I hope that was enough.
It's a disaster!
I'm fighting a losing battle here.
What's up?
Okay. All right. That went better. That went better. Okay. What? Oh, Gasket got a fucking interrupt. Okay. Gasket's Aristea. Here we go.
Dead guy.
Why are there 15 of these fuckers? Great job, Gasket. You fucked it all up. Good job. Oh, they have the mandatory dance gas, too. All right, well, rip Gasket. Oh, there goes Cougar. That's the end of him.
The pace is too much. I have to slow down.
No, you need to stop breathing nerve gas is what you need to do. No, it's not nerve gas, it's just mustard.
See?
Okay, Carlos, how about you get away from the cloud of mustard gas?
Understood. Ready.
Shank was smart and wore his gas mask. I guess Miguel is just dead. Okay, so this run is already hosed, but...
Yes?
We've learned a little. Let's see. So I should remember where these guys spawn. So we're gonna plant mines here and here next time, and here.
Present.
Gumpy can mortar people. There's no room to fire. Okay, well Gumpy can go here, and then he can fire. Right? There we go. Hopefully that also damages their masks.
Yes?
Reaper can kill people. Can he? Can he kill people? I don't know if he can. Oh, he can. He can. He cannot. Reaper, you useless fuck! For how much this motherfucker bitches, you'd think he'd fucking contribute once in a while. Okay. Mad Dog, start blowing people up. Blow people up and then shoot them. Or, sorry, miss them.
He's almost dead.
Yeah. Okay, Mad Dog can hit people if they're lying on the ground. Now we know. Okay, Gus, why don't you just get right up in this guy's face and state your point very clearly to him.
Those elites don't mess around.
Yeah. Headshot? There we go.
The name's Tarbones. Gus Tarbones. Stuff.
Hell yeah. Can you... No? Can you get down? No, that's a 0. My screen is still fucked up. Okay.
Aye.
Yeah.
V,
Yeah, okay.
ready.
We're still fucked. Where's that detonator? Who has the detonator?
Aye.
Or does Red? Red has it. Okay. Remote bomb trigger. How do I... Once the remote detonator has been placed onto an explosive, it won't ignite until you use this remote trigger device. Okay. Use the remote trigger device. We chose 4. Yeah, that doesn't do very much. That doesn't do anything. Man. For how much of a pain in the ass those were to get. Okay. Oh, wait, can you only use that once? No, you can use it as many times as you want. Okay, I get it. I understand. We can at least knock people over.
Ready.
And Shank is just dead.
All right.
Okay. What happens if we turn? And Reaper dies. Red dies. Holy shit. Adriana really wants this airport back, huh?
Miguel was brother to me. We have seen much together. Everything be okay. Carlos now be in charge.
This is miserable. I can't wait to get out of here.
I don't think things are gonna be okay with Carlos in charge. I'm gonna be real with you. Let's see. I want to like this run is already doomed, but I want to see how much damage that gas does. Because it takes time to do that.
Okay.
Gus is almost dead.
Ain't no spring chicken anymore. Gotta recoup.
I know. Mean Whilst. Mad Dog is still killing people. Mad Dog doesn't give a fuck. Okay, start blowing people up. Oh, that's all Mad Dog can do.
What? Okay.
Can you stop being a little bitch? We're in a firefight. Okay. How much does the gas do? The gas doesn't seem to do much.
Damn it! I am not sure of this agreement. It better when I fight for Miguel.
Miguel's dead, dipshit. Oh, it does help.
I respect Kyra. It be said she did. She fight with us because of her heart. Arulco, you know, not be her country of birth.
No, that's not an Arulcan accent. You could have fooled me.
Ready.
Yeah, the gas doesn't do shit.
I'm not a professional, I know that. But this isn't half as exciting as I thought it would be.
You find this insufficiently exciting? Okay. Alright, so the point of all that, the upshot of all that, I don't want to go all the way back there. Let's go back to Your Head Explode. And we will make sure that Squad 1 comes along, because we are not holding that airport without Squad 1. Hopefully they get there in time. Mean Whilst. Where's the chopper going? Okay, the chopper's moving. That's fine. Let's make sure everybody's loaded up. I can do that while we're in map time. Reaper, Gus. Let's also make sure Gus has a law on him. Let's see, who had the law? Red did. So let's swap that over to Gus. Let's make sure all his explosives have detonators on them, too. I guess there's no reason we couldn't Wish we had more of those remote detonators. There's no reason we couldn't... What am I thinking? Plant these down with a timer on them. When we get the message from Skyrider that he sees enemies, we'll take that as the cue to put down the timed explosives. The problem then is that Red is running around and he's going to get shot. I don't know. Oh, let's also get him the mines straight out. Let's see. We'll get rid of these grenades, actually. Yeah. Because he's not going to get close enough to use them. Make sure that Gumpy puts all this down. We can also plant the RDX crystals. I'm not quite sure how we'll end up using those. I will leave this on Gumpy. Let's see, where's the full... Actually, no, I won't leave it on Gumpy. Maybe I'll give it to Shank. Make sure he's got that. Okay. So he can mortar people, at least. We got one mortar shot. Shank will have the detonator, because that's the most contribution he can make. Also, we have a spare Guardian vest. Does anyone need that? Oh my god, Red's running around with a flak jacket on. Get rid of that. Jesus. Put some pants on, too. Okay. No, these guys a G41. Let's swap him to a stare. And actually reload it. Oh, does he have ammo? Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Okay, we've got the remote detonator. We've got the C1. Oh, the mines. Mines. These mines are my mines, and they aren't your mines. And the RDX. High explosive. Anything else I want to do while we're still in frozen time? Anything else? Make sure everyone's loaded up. Make sure everyone has their masks on, because they like throwing that gas. Ro isn't here, sadly. Where am I? Am I here? Oh, I am here. Okay. Or I will be here shortly. Hopefully I actually arrive in time. Okay, everyone. Guns. Loaded. I wish I could use the Shift R, but that would be in combat time. I wish I could heal my people so that we're not going into this injured, but that's just not how it works. Just not how it works. Make sure that thing has a grenade in it. It does. He's got his needles. He's ready to go. Gus needs that law in case he sees an opportunity. He can take it. Laser scope. I was wondering if any of those had grenades in them. But they do not. They do not. Okay. Reaper. Let's set Reaper up with his machine. I guess it doesn't matter, but we'll set him up with his machine gun. And we'll make sure everything's loaded. Everything's loaded. It's the... yeah. Miguel. Needs to reload. Coog. Coog is all loaded up. Oh, except for his rifle. There we go. Let's give Gasket a gun straight out. And some ammo munition for it. He's got hollow points. Oh, that's fine. We don't have spare gas masks. Oh. Okay, well, make sure everyone who has a mask has it on. Red doesn't have a mask. That sucks. Numb has one. I should put mine on. It's the middle of the day, so it's not like we need the goggles. Maybe I shouldn't have kinda under-leveled B team so much. Or Squad 2, you know what I mean. Mad Dog definitely needs his, because he'll be right up in their faces. Gus, put yours on. Let's also get Gus ready to start throwing gas. Ooh, and also get him... Oh, yeah, there we go. I was about to say he's out of ammo, but he's not. Oh, now he is. Now he's out of ammo. Fuck. Reaper doesn't have a mask. I should have made sure everyone has masks. Why didn't I do that? Oh my god. Okay, well, everyone who has a mask has it on. Okay. Let's go in. Alright, now. Immediately. Red.
Cleat!
That was a good place to put that. Plant it here.
Cleat!
Get a fucking move on.
Sir.
Coog. Further back.
Okey-dokey.
Red, plant that shit. Detonator 4. Okay, switch to the mines. Plant those in these cover spots.
Cleat!
Mad Dog is good here.
You got it!
Yes.
Reaper is good. Let's see, we need him further back so he doesn't get turned into hamburger immediately.
What's up?
Gasket needs to be all the way in the back.
Woody?
Gus needs to be
Sure
where he
thing.
was.
Ready.
Shank can be up.
All right.
No, you better be in the back.
Present.
Gumpy's good.
You got my
Ira. Ira can't really contribute. I should have given Ira a gun. Fuck.
I'm on it.
Ira, go pick that up.
Yes.
Miguel. Miguel needs to be in a position where he can actually fight. Carlos. Carlos as well.
Got it.
Okay, Red. Start planting mines. Plant the goddamn mine, you son of a bitch. Where was the other spot? Here. And plant the mine. You fucker. You fucker, plant the mine.
I think the trees provide much worse cover than the sandbags.
Okay, let's get him out of the danger zone. Yeah.
Yes?
I know.
Sir!
Ready.
Yeah!
See?
Yes.
Woody?
We mostly have our guys behind sandbags. Okay.
You got my ear.
The other thing... Oh, Ira actually picked up that gun. Okay, well, get ready to use it. She can hang out here. That way she can at least kind of ambush him from behind. Do we want to send Shank? No, do we want to send Reaper back there? That might make a certain amount of sense. Let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, make sure you actually get there. Okay. Now, we need the C4 with the detonator. When we get that word from... we'll probably use the HMX first. When we get word... In fact, we'll use the... Because we want to save the... Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Thought you might want to know.
I have ascertained an enemy
Fuck.
presence, sir.
Okay, run. Oh, okay, he's dead. Well, rip Red, but...
The army! I knew we'd see them sooner or later.
Oh boy.
Dang! Get it up to my eyes!
Meloons are killing me.
God, they just spawn in and immediately kill Mad Dog. Amazing. And also Ira. Great. So they get to pick where they spawn. Well, I get to pick too, so that makes sense. You're standing on a mine. No, I guess not. I guess it's not standing.
They do not know they shoot at Miguel. When they stop, I will show them.
I'm fighting a losing battle here.
Aye.
Alright. Should I just reload? That motherfucker is standing on a mine. It just doesn't work. That's amazing. That's really great. What if I blow him up? Alright. So, okay, we need to go all the way back.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Find yourself starting back. On duty. Not on duty. Vehicle. On duty, in vehicle. In car.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
So the question becomes, do we just not try to hold the place after all? No. Also, if we get everyone on there, The problem is if we get everyone on there, then we lose the goddamn SAM site. That's the other thing.
I don't know. You just need to win the final battle.
Yeah, that's easy to say. But we need to actually get there. Oh, what we should be doing... Well, no, because Spider's in the goddamn chopper. Okay.
Aren't you able to just start the final battle?
No, because remember, well, I guess we could just go around. We could just go around. Is this water? No, yeah, no, you can't go around. This is water. No, we have to fight through. We have to actually fight through Meduna.
It's a tile away.
Yeah, but we can't actually get there. We need to be able to retreat and regenerate.
One more fight.
Yeah, but we just can't get there. Like, there's just no way to get there. I guess we could... Because we're gonna run into those guys no matter what we do. Yeah, it's just... We tried that and it doesn't work. You just end up overextended and you're fucked. We have to do it the slow way. It doesn't work trying to half-ass it.
I'm here, Cap.
Okay.
Skyrider here. What's
No,
your plans for the bird?
No. Squad 5. Well, I also have the game volume turned up for the dialogue that I didn't turn it back down.
It didn't work because you couldn't get past the gate.
We were too chewed up to fight by the time we even got to the gate. Maybe we can try it again. I guess, yeah, we'll try it again, but I don't expect it to work.
I'm on it.
Top of the date here.
Bye.
Hi. Everything is first-hand from the top experts in the field.
Okay, he has the same stuff. Is this the same stuff he always had, and I was just wrong that it's different? Probably. Don't need smoke. Do want that. Man, I really wish he had more. Really wish he had more. Oh, the HMX. Don't forget that. Yeah. Transact. Bam. Done.
You leaving this behind then?
No, I'm not. Put it on the ground. I throw it on the ground.
You're a fine customer.
Yeah. If I just immediately talk to him again, can I buy more shit? No.
Aye. Everything. Window shopping won't get you far.
Does that piss him off if I do that? Did I fuck up by doing that? We'll see. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. If we order more soldiers, they won't show up in time. I mean... we can only move 6 people at a time by helicopter. But that is one squad. Do we want to try just raiding with Squad 1? Maybe swap, No, we will need... Well... we'll take Roe. Roe can be the explosives guy after all, because we'll be going in the front, so we won't be running into all those mines. We don't have any mortar ammo, so we may as well leave the mortar people behind. We'll take Roe. We need Spider. Royd, Dimitri, Buzz, Hitman. And Gus, maybe. Does that add up to 6? I don't even know. We could swap Roe out with Red. We could. It would be kind of silly of me not to be present for the final battle, but it might be the right thing. The only thing is I do want my... does the leadership give us bonuses in combat? It gives us a morale bonus. I don't know. I think I want all my people. Which means we need to do it the slow way. Of course, doing it the slow way means that we can bring Red now, and we don't have to worry so much about those mines. Yeah, we can try it that way, okay. That is a plan.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the...
I don't know if it's a good
That's
plan,
a big Roger,
but it is a plan.
I'm here, Cap.
Oh, the other thing is all our people are fucking hamburger. I guess it's okay.
I guess there are going to be traps inside the palace.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, fuck it. Let them have the fucking airport. What's it matter to us? We'll hold the SAM site. We'll get our people healed up. The problem with that is that then we need to sneak through the airport. Unless we sneak through here. Let's give it a shot. I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Spider on Squad 1. Red on Squad 2. Gumpy on Squad 3. Shank. Shank on Squad 3. Miguel Squad 2. Also, we forgot Numb. He's still not coming along.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Must suck to be Numb if we win. We win and he's like, oh, I missed it.
Does
Fuck.
not bother me. Years of war have left me without a heart.
That's great. That's good to hear. Could you reload your goddamn gun, you stupid motherfucker? Thank you. Yeah, like we're injured, we're undersupplied. I don't know, man. We'll try it. Okay, who needs to be a patient? Spider needs to be a doctor. Steroid is hamburger. Patient. Hitman, Red, Mad Dog. Mad Dog's a little scratched. Gus is fine. Gus is untouchable. Miguel. Coog, okay. Gasket, okay. Ira. Shank's a little hurt. Carlos. I guess if we're doing that, we do all... I'm worried they're gonna try and take back the SAM site. Will they try it? But if we wait, that gives us time to farm mortar shells and maybe get even more explosives. But then I guess we have all the explosives we need if we're just blasting our way in. I guess. Can hold on. I might have a plan. Okay. Let's fire Shank. Sorry, Shank.
Can't believe you weren't...
Shut up. Who else we firing? Do we want to get rid of Reaper? Because he just never... I don't understand why Reaper never hits anything. Like, it's getting to the point where it's actually, like, weird. Does he not... I mean, he has an unmodified gun. That's part of the problem. Well, he should probably have the sniper scope on his sniper rifle, not his machine gun. That's part of the fucking problem. We have laser sights lying around, don't we? Yeah. Let's take that. Put that on there. We'll also put one on his machine gun, I guess. Is this the reason? Is this why he was having so many problems? Because we didn't give him the right attachments? I'm going to be pissed if he's suddenly useful now. This one also has a laser scope and a freaking scope on it. A laser scope and a scope scope. Okay, now you can look people in the eyes while you machine gun them. There you go. You're also out of ammo. There you go. What else needs to happen? We can give everybody camo. We got these brake lights. We can wait for night. We do have a night advantage because we have all those goodies and we control the attack. Yeah. So first we're going to try the slow strat where we get rid of all the people we don't want. Carlos is okay. Do I want to get rid of Reaper? The problem with Reaper is that we already have 2 snipers. That's the other thing. Yeah, let's fire him. Leave it at N4. And then we go to aim. Members. Sort by experience. We'll bring in... I know Len hates Numb, so we'll bring Magic.
Magic?
Hi.
I can cut you some slack.
Yeah. And let's see, Steve. Let's bring Steve in.
Steven Rothman.
Wait, is Steve good? He's okay. He's the best we can get, right? Like, we sure as hell can't take Lynx, because that's going to drive Buzz insane. And then, aside from that, yeah, no one's that much better. We could just take Len and let him hate Numb. Like, we're not going to be here in 2 weeks. Right, right, if Numb gets too... Well, okay, here's the thing. Numb's on the other side of the map. No...
Seeing a pattern.
Everyone fucking hates Numb. Experience level 7? Yeah, he's actually a serious upgrade. There's also Ivan. Oh, Ivan's really good. Does Ivan hate anybody? Because I know... Like, if I hire this guy, everybody quits. Because he's that much of a dick.
It's something else.
What is it? Is Ivan gonna be pissed that we let his brother die?
Ivan Dulwich. Time. How much time? Good. Надеюсь, что это не обернется кошмаром.
I don't know what that means. Okay, I guess we'll see.
He hates just the redneck.
We can get rid of... that's the other thing. We can get rid of Gasket. Because all our gear is in good shape, right? And if it's not, we can just have Steroid fix it. Oh, Numb's gas mask is all fucked up. But aside from that, all our gear is in tip-top shape, yeah. Okay, we'll let Gasket go, too. Because all he's good for is carrying shit. Sorry, Gasket.
The other one.
The other one? You mean, who's the other... You mean Mad Dog? Well, it's not that big a deal. We will get rid of Gasket, actually. Bubba. Okay. We don't have Bubba. Okay. Bubba! I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry, Gasket. You were really handy, but Your usefulness has come to an end. Get out of here before you get killed.
Well, I'll be. I guess I'll just go back on home then and kill squirrels.
You didn't kill anybody, Gasket.
Because people make a lot funnier noises.
You fixed our guns and you carried shit. You didn't kill anybody. Dumb motherfucker. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's hire one more soldier. Weeb. Luckily, we have infinite money. We will bring... We'll, fuck it, we'll... no, because if we... I don't know. Should we let Numb go? Because he's not that good. No. No, it sucks. I also want to stick with the guys that I have. We'll bring in, let's see, we got Magic. We'll bring in Steve.
Stephen Rothman.
Hi, Steve.
And you are proposing a... I accept the contract with hopes for good things to come.
Okay, bye. What do you mean, good things? You're going to war. Nothing good is going to happen. We'll also need to buy guns for those guys. Bipod, definitely need that.
They might get along for a bit.
They'll get along long enough, yeah, they'll, like... My concern, like, if I hire that Sydney guy, Numb quits immediately. That's the thing. Because they can be pissed at each other, that's fine. It's just I don't want them actually quitting. Yeah. Drassen... What happens if you put the wrong delivery location? I don't think I've ever made that mistake. Okay. So at least those guys will be armed when they get here. We can't just sit and farm mortar shells because out of Bobby Ray's because can we grab up those laws? Let me, yeah, I'll send Ira. Oh, the chopper is going to get Numb. That's fine.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, just run the clock.
Got unfriendly activity below, Cap.
Hopefully they don't try to reinvade. Let's set up, Oh, that's the thing, right? Yeah, they do try to attack. Fuck. Okay, well... Let's get ready for that, then. Red... Let's make sure Red has those mines. I forgot about all that. Okay, inventory... This is gonna be a process. Who had the mines? Who had the mines? Did I give them to Shank? I told him to drop his shit in the cell that he was in. No one has the mines.
What are you gonna do differently?
I'm going to be in actual fighting positions instead of us all standing around with our thumbs up our asses. Did he teleport the fucking mines to Drassen? No, they just despawn. Wow! He also had the remote detonator. Fuck. Okay. Do I have to reload now? I think I kinda do. Okay. What? Okay, let's see if the stuff shows up. Yeah, take back the airport, see what I care. Does the stuff appear? Motherfucker! Fuck! Okay. No, we can't make do without it. Motherfucker! God damn it! That is bullshit. I'm just fucked? I'm just fucked. Wait, did we not buy the explosives yet? No, we did. Yeah, because here's the mini rockets. Motherfucker! They're not like... What the hell? Okay, I guess we gotta reload. Okay. Who has the bombs? Maybe I should have saved before I reloaded in case it turned out to be unnecessary. Wait, who... Oh, I didn't pick them up. I didn't pick them up. I didn't pick them up. Okay. It's been an hour and 15 minutes and we haven't accomplished anything. I completely forgot to fucking pick them up. I completely forgot to pick them up. Fuck. Did I save? Of course not. Why would I? Cock. Sucker. Okay. Okay, okay. We go all the way back to here, to the start of the stream, and we do it all over again. Vehicle. Helicopter.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Helicopter. Well, you know what the good news is? The good news is that my internet's working. So let's practice gratitude as far as that goes, at least. Let's also start firing the annoying people so that we can bring our people.
But this time, armed with wisdom.
Yeah. Okay, see, now I'm angry, and when I'm angry, I don't make the best decisions, so I need to take a second to check myself. Rose in the helicopter. Let's see. There's no reason I can't just fire Shank right now, right? Well, let's wait till we're in Grum, actually, because he'll drop his shit.
You can't fire me.
No, I can't fire you. But I'm not paying you.
I'm here, Cap.
Okay. Row on duty. Squad 5.
I'm on it.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Top of the day.
Who the fuck is Mickey?
Haven't made your acquaintance.
Have I just not been seeing that guy this whole time?
Everything is first hand from the top experts in the field.
Yeah. Oh! You know what we forgot? Okay,
Window shopping won't get you far.
We totally forgot to pick up that guy. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. First things first. Let's get rid of Shank right away. Your services are no longer required. Fuck off. Yes.
Can't believe you aren't
keeping me 20 easy bucks. Shut the fuck up.
You mean Eggy?
Yes. You mean Iggy?
I'm on it.
Why is it? Why does it sound like that?
Done.
I am Igmas Balkov.
I know.
My nightmares confirm the things I have seen. Oh, I no can talk about it.
Yeah, same.
I am mercenary too. I take job with man named Mike. I did know nothing of this Queen Didriana and her sick ways. I am not happy with job. I wish I was back in Mother Russia. I am good shot and very good at almost everything. I will take pleasure in fighting for the good side. We will kill those traitors to the
It
peoples.
seems to
I
misfire
make
every
you
now and
good
then.
price.
Yeah.
I work for your Alco army for $2,000. Every day I get this. But I not expect this much from you.
I love how he's like, oh, I don't expect that much for you. Hire Iggy for $19.50 per day? That joke still
Good.
gets me.
We kill traitors together.
Fuck yeah. Rack 'em and stack 'em. Welcome to the team, Iggy. Alright. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, the,
Only 1999.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Probably the reason it's doing that is because you have a voice clip in that wave where he's talking like that in that strained voice. That's probably why. So all you have to do is send me another wave with that cut out. The wave only needs to be like 10 seconds long. You only need one voice clip. I think it only uses the first couple seconds. Although that contradicts what I just said, doesn't it? I'm not sure. Okay, on duty, squad 5, get out. Put your left foot in.
Done.
Take your left foot out. Put your right foot in. Shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey. You turn it all around. And that's what it's all about.
Done.
Desperately filling time. Okay, also, who is this asshole?
My favorite soldier.
He's also Irish.
Could I interest you in buying a poor, thirsty brother-in-arms a drink?
Sure.
Good to see you again,
Shut up.
old chap. Got some choice bottles, yeah.
When you
What
say
fancy?
drink,
Maybe we shouldn't include the sounds of getting hit and collapsing.
yeah, that's what's doing it then, if that's in there.
You
'Cause
might be wanting this.
There we go.
Wet your whistle, chap.
And then what?
You
Do
got
I
something for me? Let me have
sell
a
him
look
the
at what you
beer?
got here.
No, he doesn't want it.
Can't do.
Oh, this is the animal
Dealing
parts
in
guy.
animals and their parts now.
Well, fuck you.
Bingo!
Aye. Maybe you find it and be back.
I won't.
Top of the date here.
Shut up. Bye.
Aye. Everything is first hand from the top experts. in
Shut
the
up
field.
and sell me explosives. God damn it. Also, do you remember the crafting recipe that you can use the RDX crystals for, and do I need the duct tape for that? I guess it'll be too late by the time I get my answer, so whatever. Eee. Dorp. 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 Dorp.
I need TNT.
Red has TNT. Oh, so I don't need the duct tape. Okay. Good.
You're a fine customer. Give you an even better deal next time.
There ain't gonna be a next time. We're in this tonight. Okay. Back on the chopper. Actually pick up the fucking explosives this time. There we go. Okay.
I think so.
Let's see, who's in the chopper with me? Oh, Red is in the chopper, okay. Well, excuse me for a second. What the hell was that? Okay, hoping that was the upstairs neighbors and not a home intruder. Okay. What? For a second I thought the music stopped. Okay. Focus. Also, like...
Famous last words.
Grand!
There we go. Oh, that's how you make HMX. Okay. Alright, well now we have 3 of those. This is getting out of hand. Honestly, I wonder if I would actually rather have rather just have both as separate things. Oh well. The die is cast. We'll plant that on this. I really wish I had more of those remote detonators, but whatever. Clack, clack, boom. Get rid of this. C1. C1 what? Let's see. Huh? I don't know. It doesn't actually say which one is better.
HMX still explodes when it gets hit.
Ah. What's the point then? I guess aside from the fact that you can put a detonator on it. Gumpy, the incredible useless man, can take the detonators. You can also take this Guardian vest. Unless Red has a use for it. Red has a use for it. Okay, fuck you, Gumpy. There. No, Kevlar is a downgrade. Ooh, we want Iggy. Also, what is Iggy rocking in terms of armor? Not great. Okay, that's bad. But, more ammo.
The cleaned message is, it must be stronger than TNT or RDX individually.
Wow. Thanks, Commandar. Very cool. Must be stronger than TNT or RDX individual. Okay. Well, no, it says, because if you look at this description, it says HMX is a mixture of TNT and RDX at a ratio of 50-50 by weight. Although it is not as powerful as straight RDX, it is certainly more stable. It kind of sounds like a straight downgrade, to be honest. Maybe the description is just inaccurate. That's been known to happen. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Are we Gucci? We're Gucci. Okay. Let's save. Spicy instant pot meal. Militarized firecrackers. That's one I haven't heard before. Got me again. Okay. Now. Fire Reaper. Get the fuck out. Drop it where you... Drop it like it's hot. Gumpy is still carrying our shit, so we gotta...
Skyrider here. What's your plans?
Still gotta take him along for now.
Big Roger, Cap.
Do I want to maybe fire Numb? No, we gotta keep Numb. Numb's good. He's good at what he does. And Gumpy is a competent mortarman. So yeah, we'll keep Gumpy. We'll dismiss Gasket. Do we wanna? Yeah. We do in fact wanna. Sorry, Gasket. See it.
Well, I'll be.
Shut up. You know, we could have used Gasket to teleport some goods to where the soldiers would be. I guess it doesn't matter. Where our reinforcements are going to spawn in. Okay, who else do I want to get rid of? Shank is gone. We got Iggy. Okay. You've got mail. Well, I ain't looking at it. That's just the notice that we're getting our medical deposit back. I guess I will take Ivan.
I see. The RDX is better then, if you intend to use it that way.
Yeah, the die is cast. Okay, the other guy... I don't think we want Shadow just because he doesn't fit. Sydney...
Magic.
If we hire him, everyone quits.
I can cut you some slack
because
on
he's
a
just
long
that
term
much of a
deal,
fucking prick.
If it's good for you.
We might as well. No.
Looks like I got a plane to catch.
Looks like I got a plane to catch. Cracking up. Losing it. I wish Bobby Ray's leveled up the more you buy. That would be cool. I guess that kind of does. It levels up with progression. What I really wish is that Bobby Ray's sold more fucking mortar shells, is what I really wish. Dressing overnight, except shut her down. Shut her down, Jim. She's sucking
here.
mud.
What's your plans for the
okay.
bird?
It's already good.
I'm here, Cap.
And they'll take back the airport, which is fine, because that takes people away from the capital. Now that I'm home, I can go on Squad 1. Oh, we need to heal the... the people. Doctor? Doctor, please. Oh, the mess I'm in. Mad Dog. Carlos. Numb ain't here. I'm fine. Gumpy's fine. Iggy's fine. Miguel is fucked up. Iggy, Squad 2. Gumpy. On duty Squad 3. Red, on duty Squad 2. Miguel, that's fine. And Ivan and Magic are on their way. It's magic. Magic. Okay. Everything's good? Everything's good. Okay. Oh, the mess I'm in.
The problem with RDX is that it will blow up whoever is carrying it. If they get
here.
hit by
What's
a
your
mine
plans
or
for
a
the
grenade.
bird?
Ah,
That's a big Roger, Cap.
that is a problem.
I've spotted some unfriendlies at ground level, Cap.
Yeah, I imagine.
I've spotted some unfriendlies at
I'm sure. Okay, take the airport, see if I care.
I'm here, Cap.
Oh, right, we also wanted to loot the, well. We can do that on the way back. Numb, right. Numb is full. Let's get rid of this mustard gas, it's just useless. Stun grenades are theoretically useful, at least. Oh, empty med kits. We don't need those. What we do need is for Numb to have a gun, which he can take. He can take Shank's gun when he gets back. That's fine. Right, the metal detectors. We can give one to Gus, so that we can, we have multiple people auto-detecting mines. Also take a spare toolkit so we can fix our shit. Anything else we want to take? 545. Are we low on ammo down there? I think we are. So we'll take some 545. And, 762? It looks like we've got 762. Alright, we should be good. Alright. Numb. Get in the chopper.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Actually, can I put the arrivals point wherever I want? Hold on. Oh, I can just put it wherever I want. Okay, that's cool. Ooh.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
We also wanted to pick up the medicals. Can you not?
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's
the
a big
explosive
Roger,
that's
Cap.
said to be the
Skyrider
strongest
here.
is C4,
What's your plans for the bird?
which can also be made from
Roger, Cap.
RDX.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap. I'm here, Cap.
I thought you knew that.
Well, I did not. We'll swap these these stunners for medkits. Stunners aren't all that useful. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Ballin' and Bleem.
That was boring. Next.
Okay, Mad Dog's done recouping.
I've spotted some unfriendlies at ground level, Cap. Thought you might want to know.
Yeah, I imagine. Mad Dog on duty, Squad 2.
I'm here, Cap.
Hi, here, Cap. I'm Ro. On duty. Can't click. On duty, Squad 2. And then we want to send probably Gumpy. No, Gumpy's full. Who's empty? Ira. Yes. Vehicle. And the law factory rather is here. Do I want to send a second person? Who else is empty? Carlos is. Okay. Make sure we get them all.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap. I'm here, Cap.
Okay. Inventory. I said inventory. You listen to what I tell you, game. No, move both of them, please. Thank you. Criminy. Actually, well, these two might not actually have... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, we can't carry them all. False alarm. Era. If I was in charge, I would make it so that this factory also was loaded up with mortar shells.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
But no one consulted me when this game was made before I was born. That's not true. I was pretty young, but I was born.
I'm here, Cap.
Okay, we dole these out. Ira really should have a gun. So here you go. And a magazine for it as well. On duty, Squad 3. Carlos as well. We can put him on Squad 3. Okay. Let's make sure Iggy has all these rockets. I don't know why. Oh, right, because he worked for Deidreana. I was about to say, why does he have the rocket launcher? Because he works for Deidreana. Or he did. He doesn't anymore. Put some pants on. Welcome to the team. Put some fucking pants on. Is he a decent medic? No. He's competent-ish. No. Yes. Also, this needs to go to one of the mortarmen. Get rid of the get rid of the mustard. Cut the mustard. Cream the custard.
He's a very good medic. What are you talking about?
Well, he's got 33. Okay, what does this take? 762. Oh, I got plenty. Okay. We'll make sure Gus has a law on him. Gus keeps that thing on him. A couple of those things on him, in fact. Good thing he's strong. Strong smelling. Ooh. These guys probably do reek. Maybe the SAM site has showers, I don't know. Let's see. Dimitri. We want Dimitri to be holding the brake lights. That's the one thing. Royd is... Nope, Royd is not done healing. Okay, well, we will make sure he has a toolkit nonetheless. Because he needs to fix up those lights. It's hilarious that freaking chemical lights are something that you have to maintain in this game. I hope the, because we know some of these are duds, because they're here. I hope that fixing them actually fixes them, come to think of it. Also, does anyone not have helmets? We have spare helmets lying around. Here we go. Carlos. Carlos is still rocking a steel helmet. Get rid of that. Is that? Yes.
Hey there, man.
Hey, Shaddix. Welcome back.
But you can't refill used ones, can you?
No, we definitely can't do that. That would be weird if you could do that. This probably takes her... Yeah.
Hi at Shaddix.
Welcome back to the stream, Shaddix. We are, come hell or high water, knocking this game out tonight. However long it takes. Because I have to go on hiatus. I'm going back to school for 10 weeks, starting next week. So I probably won't be... I won't be able to stream regularly. I'll see if I can kind of fit it in. Also, Ira needs a mortar shell. Yes. No? Yes.
Seems good.
Yep. Who's the other guy who's good at throwing? Or was the other guy just Shank, who we just fired? Night Ops, auto weapons, heavy auto, heavy auto, Night Ops stealthy, teaching, throwing. Yeah, that's him. Oh, Hitman. Hitman's good at throwing. Who else? Yeah, Hitman and Carlos. Okay, so we'll give Hitman... I forgot Hitman had the throwing trait. We'll give Hitman a couple of these. I guess by a couple I mean one. And, Carlos. Carlos already has one. Well, now he has more than one. Now he has 3. 3 is more than 1. That is definitely true. True and real. The other thing is we really need masks for everybody. Ooh, let's make sure Iggy has these mini rockets on him. Iggy as well keeps that thing on him. Do these stack with each other? AP, he, AP, AP. ATSTs, ATSTs. They only stack 4 high. AP. AP. Okay. Hold on, we're figuring this out. Heap. And he. He. What's it got in it? AP. Well, that makes sense. I guess we'll save these for a rainy day and stick with AP. It's only stacks 5 high, yeah. Okay. I guess we could give Iggy... No, that's a waste. Is he any good at... explosives? Not really. Who had... I gotta look at the traits again. Person in an L. Where's Iggy? Okay, heavy weapons is what controls the law. So who has heavy weapons? Oh, Iggy has heavy weapons, okay. So we'll give Iggy some laws. I guess we gotta move these back out of these slots. Ah. Let's see, Iggy's pretty strong, so he can carry a couple of these. Although he has weak armor on. Well, that's alright. Ooh, someone should have that mortar that's loaded. And by someone, I mean Gumpy. Swap that out for the one that actually has a mortar in it. There you go. There you go. Ooh, get rid of these landmines. You don't need those. I guess there's no reason we can't just make sure that several people have detonators. Yeah, that's smart, because then We'll make sure our most useless people have detonators so that they can, let's see. We'll give red 1, 2, maybe? No. We'll give, let's see, who's usually, like, in the back not doing anything? Ira. There we go. These things don't have, like, a maximum range on them or anything, do they? Okay. And then we should... If we were thinking, we would probably use these mines to reinforce our SAM site. Don't turn the SAM site into a SLAM site. That would be bad. Did that? That's not what I meant. Did that actually go through? Yes, it did. Okay. What else needs to happen? The chopper needs to go back to...
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
The gas station, if I can see it. I can't see it. Where is the gas station? Estoni. There we go. Did you see it?
Here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Okay. Oh, the Meduna loyalty went down when they took back the airport. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Yeah, we aren't farming loyalty this run. What did I leave behind in these spots? We already looked at this. Is that where Numb dropped his gun? Okay. Let's finish healing everybody.
Unfriendly's at ground level, Cap. Thought you might want to know.
Can you tell me how many? Nope. They are gonna attack, aren't they? Okay, let's get everybody sorted out then. Oh, they can't move because they're on patient duty. Okay, that's obnoxious. Iggy.
Right away.
See?
Carlos.
Understood.
Wait, is Carlos not on? No, he's not. Be on patient. You patient, you.
Present.
Gumpy can be on the back line.
10-4.
This still isn't, like, good.
Woody?
Gus,
okay.
Out here. Mad Dog, no.
Yeah.
Gus, Mad Dog, be here, I guess.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up how they get
We
to go
clear.
first.
Woody?
That makes things so much harder.
Yes?
Dimitri. Dimitri can be behind this statue.
Good. More colorful.
Yes?
Gotta love Dimitri, completely batshit insane.
Alrighty.
Alright, hit the dirt. Everyone should get down.
Yeah.
Get down, get down. Actually, Hitman should be all the way down. There we go.
Start with a full set of action points.
Well, we do. It's just that they nonetheless get to go first.
Sir.
I guess with enough high-level people, we at least get reaction, interrupts.
10-4, Charlie.
Yeah, we both do, but they get to go first. That's the thing. Where's Numb? Right, there's Numb. Where's Numb? There's Numb. Right, Numb needs to pick up a gun. Which I think this is where he dropped his gun, so that's fine. He can pick up... He's got his long range. He's got... I guess he'll use the C7. That's fine. Right? Is that the right thing? Yeah. Okay. I think that is his C7 that he dropped. I don't even know. Okay. Numb.
Okay.
Can go here. That's fine. Crouch.
Yes. I'm on it.
Should I take the time to, You can be... You can hang out in the dark, I think. No, that's too far away. That should be good. And then red.
Okay.
So, do you know where they are going to spawn?
I have a vague idea, because they're going to come in from the south. So they're going to spawn around here-ish.
Yes?
I don't know if I know well enough to plant mines. I guess I could. Yeah, let's plant mines. We'll give them to Red. And we'll just kind of guess. Okay. Let me save. Give him to Red. Because Red's got the highest explosive score. We can just put these grenades down and hope we can teleport them back into his inventory before we get attacked again. We've only got the 3. I'm gonna be pissed if they spawn in again and just ignore the goddamn mines. Red. That looks like a likely spot. Okay, there goes one. That also looks like a likely spot. And let's mix it up. Place one where? Nah, we'll put them in the cover spots. Because those are the most likely places they'll go. Oh, the places you'll go.
Great!
I really hope it doesn't... Surely it doesn't let us blow ourselves up with our own mines, right? Surely not. Okay. It does let you blow yourself up, and don't call me Shirley.
I've spotted some unfriendlies at ground level, Cap. Thought you might want to know.
Yes, I know there's enemy at Orta. That's not a surprise.
Wait for direction.
Oh my god, that's so revolting!
I think you need a lot more mines.
Well, yeah. But, where am I gonna get them? Miguel. I guess we'll put Miguel in Squad 3. Because Squad 2's full. Unless I want to swap somebody out. Red? Yeah, Red can be Squad 3. Because he's kind of a specialist. And then Miguel can be Squad 2. It doesn't really matter, but it makes things slightly easier during combat. We can save that over Surly Not. There we go. Hopefully we'll have everybody healed up by the time the enemies show up. Or the friends show up and we can just attack.
I'm here, Cap.
That's good. Okay, get everybody fixed up.
I arrive. Интересно, о чем думает командир?
You want Ivan on your team?
Aw, fuck.
Then you don't want me. I would stay behind if I had known you would let him to join.
Don't quit? Okay. So long as he doesn't quit. He can cry about it all he wants, so long as he doesn't quit. I gotta get further away from my mic. I'm probably peeking. Sorry. Okay. It's all good. I get email. I respond to email. It's just, yeah, Bobby Ray's. Check Bobby Ray's again. Come on, mortar shells. Mortar shells. Mortar shell, singular. Okay. Well, nonetheless. What about laws? Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws. Okay, I don't know if that's going to get there in time. Because I don't want to stand around.
Oh yeah, you forgot to ask about who Ivan is hated by.
I did forget that, yeah. Again, so long as they don't quit, everything's fine. Although I do wish I had renewed his contract before when our... So... yeah, these guys are nearly fixed.
I look for orders.
you'll find them. Your orders are to join Squad 3. Oh, now there's no room on Squad 1 for Steroid. Okay, who do we have to bump off Squad 1?
What should I tackle next?
My assignment has come finished. What to do now?
Okay, everyone's fixed. I guess we'll put Spider on Squad 3, because again, she's a specialist, and Steroid can be Squad 1. Nope. Spider? Hmm? Oh. What? Oh, I'm a little bit retarded, I think. Okay, Magic is gonna have to be Squad 3, and then Steroid can be Squad 1. There we go. We got 3 old squads. 3 squads, 1 castle. So, here's the thing. First, we gotta equip our people. Okay. I guess we're just give them these RPK. Okay, let me double check everybody's skills. They didn't attack. I was really thinking they would. But no, not the web. No, I don't want to go on the internet. Again, heavy weapons. Where's the new people? Where are the new people? Yeah. Lockpicking and stealthy. Where's the other new guy? Where's Steve? Steve. Where's Steve? What? Oh, Ivan. We didn't buy Steve. Right. Right. Okay, he's good with auto and heavy. So we'll load magic up with just this RP. What is the RPK? Is also a heavy machine gun, isn't it? I guess it doesn't make much difference. Yeah, we'll give the American guy the American machine gun and the Russian guy the Russian one. Why not? Why not? Don't need a MAC-10. Absolutely no use for that. Oh, he's also a mechanic. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, machine gun. Machine gun for machine fun. Okay, plenty of ammo. There you go. We'll also camo everybody if we're gonna do a night raid. Should we split up the explosives so it's not just Red who has them all? Maybe. But let's make sure everybody's fully loaded too. Here, let me take that. Take these broken wings and let me fly again. Stuff these in your gun. There you go. Gotta make sure everybody's fully loaded. Oh no, I can do that from the interface. I don't need to do that here. Steroid, is his stuff all Gucci? No, he doesn't have any ammo. That's not Gucci at all. Neither good nor Gucci. I'm losing my fucking mind.
In Jagged Alliance 3, even has a big red star on his Ushanka.
Yeah, I mean, they ain't subtle. Okay. Buzz was the one who was out of ammo. And there's not a ton we can do about it. Oh. Oh well, we can do this at least. Ivan... Right, Ivan needs his, RPK. Which, again, that is also an... yeah. The latest Russian squad support weapon is this light machine gun. It brings new meaning to the concept of spray and pray. Okay. Empty that out. There you go. 545. We don't have any more 545. I guess I'll let him carry his MP53 then. Oh. There, we do have more 545. There we go. Okay. That's good to know. Let's replace that steel helmet. I guess we may as well also take the time to get ourselves fixed up. Let's see. Make sure the Dimitri cannon is fully loaded with grenades. Like so. There we go. Get rid of the mustard gas. That shit don't work. That shit don't work. Where did Shank's gun go? Oh, we left it behind. That's where Shank's gun go. What? That's where Shank's... Whatever. Words. Can't words good. Okay. Yeah, we will put steroid on fixing up our shit. And I guess we'll just wait for nighttime? Just saving repeatedly out of paranoia. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me once, twice, can't get fooled again. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. There we go. Fuck off. I don't need an empty med kit. Okay, Gumpy. Gumpy's still running around with a machine pistol, whatever. Oh, also, he shouldn't have this detonator. Oh. Okay, maybe be more careful with that, actually, Gumpy, but okay. Okay, all weapons fully loaded, ready to go. Everything's good. Nope, because Mad Dog doesn't have any ammo. Why doesn't Mad Dog have any ammo? What does Mad Dog need? He needs 7.62 NATO, but he can't have 7.62 NATO. Well, he doesn't shoot much, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's have, let's also give Mad Dog a toolkit. Or at least the last of the toolkit that we got. I guess we may as well. Right. See, that's hollow point, and that'll just skitter off the enemy armor. Okay, who's taking this detonator? I guess we could leave it here, but what if we find explosives lying around? I guess we won't, yeah. We just won't take it, alright. Okay, right, we want steroid on repair, and we also want Mad Dog on repair. Oh, we also want magic on repair, don't we? Does he have a kit? Yes, he does. Repair items, and then Mad Dog, repair items. Okay. Save over that. Wait for night. Why did the game pause? Oh, because they fixed everything. Okay, wait for everything to get fully repaired.
At this rate, I soon be perfect.
I am
Okay.
most uncomfortable with
Shut up! Okay. Steroid on duty, Squad 1. Mad Dog on duty, Squad 2. Magic on duty, Squad 3, I guess. Unless we wanna... Spider's on 3. Yeah, Iggy's on 2. Wait, who's on 1? Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Save, fix up our shit. No, we better... Here we go. So the plan is... Ooh, my tailbone. Ooh. I don't know if this will actually work, but the plan is...
What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
I take it being a raving lunatic is associated with being a good mechanic.
I guess in Jagged Alliance 2, in the Jagged Alliance universe, that's how it works, yeah. I mean, my mechanic is a little bit of a strange guy. He's got a really weird accent. Like, you're... I can't even do an impression of it. It was like, your control arm's all fucked up.
Destination's got unfriendlies. I'll wait for new orders. Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Yeah, I
That's a
misclicked.
big Roger, Cap.
Anyway, the plan is...
I'm here, Cap.
The plan is... I guess there. Squad 1. Everyone in the chopper. Helicopter, helicopter. And you can't put more than 6 people in your helicopter, right? No, the heli is full. So, with the learning that the helicopter does move while we're in the scene, with that in mind, we're gonna move Squad 1 in. Then we're gonna move Squad 3 because Squad 3 has red. And then we're gonna move Squad 2. And we're just gonna hope they survive, I guess.
That's a big Roger, Cap.
We're gonna go straight for Deidreana's neck.
Aboard, Cap.
Oh, he can't hot drop.
I'll wait for new orders.
Can't he? Like... undo... No, oh. Okay. Never mind!
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Never mind.
Big Roger, Cap.
Okay.
Got unfriendly activity below, Cap.
No shit.
I'm here, Cap.
Okay, well that didn't work. Never mind. On duty Squad 1. Alright. Sorry, Skyrider. Go back home.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Where's the place? I just send him back to dress.
He's actually a small Roger.
God damn it, where is Estoni? Why doesn't it get fucking highlighted?
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Okay. Okay, who had the stealth kit? Who brought the dog? Ooh. Yeah, we need gas masks for... Okay, we'll go without it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Just fuck it. Everyone who has a mask, put one on. Everyone who doesn't, if you smell gas, hold your fucking breath. Okay, everyone who's got a mask, put on your mask. If you like your mask, you can keep your mask. Iggy does not have a mask. That sucks. Gus has a mask. That doesn't suck. Miguel doesn't have a mask. That's fine. It's not fine, but we'll cope. Red doesn't have a mask. Gumpy doesn't have a mask. Okay. Yeah, take your gun out, buddy. You're gonna need... Oh, here we go. No? Okay, it has to be in the Why won't he use the stealth kit? Okay, it has to be the maximally painful thing, huh? Okay. I see how it is. What the fuck was that?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Okay. Throw it to... Why are you there?
No problem.
No problem.
No problem.
Okay, just saunter on over to Iggy.
Over there.
Oh shit, a mortar shell and a law. Holy fuck. Okay. Shit.
No problem.
I didn't realize there was stuff still around.
Duh.
Duh.
Most excellent.
Ah, so we only get a couple uses out of those, huh? Okay. Gus has one. Hot dog! Who else? Let's see. We should focus on the people who are actually sneaky. I think Numb is sneaky. Yeah, catch.
All set.
He actually caught it. Oh,
Perfect.
Numb has one. Okay, well, throw one to Miguel. Okay, that's steroid, but okay. Close enough.
Alrighty.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yes.
Dimitri,
Good
be
shot.
sneaky.
Yeah.
Steroid. Steroid is kind of inherently not stealthy. I don't think there's any hope for putting camo on him.
Yes?
Talk about lipstick on a pig.
Eureka!
Alright, well, there's no need to say that to me, but, oh.
Yes?
Suddenly, everyone has one, now that I start passing them out. Do not, don't
Yes?
don't shoot your friends. No room to pass. Okay, well, give it to Miguel. Does Hitman have one on him? No. Hitman does not keep that thing on him.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Okay, well, we're as camouflaged as we'll ever be. Let's go for it. Okay. Nope, do not load. Small Roger. Okay.
Numb isn't sneaky.
Well, whatever.
I agree.
Enemy force located locally.
All right. Now, the sneak around.
The homes and shops here, many years ago. I recall they were proud, friendly, something you would enjoy visiting. Now Maduna is host to the blood of this war.
Well, that sounds like it sucks. Okay, what's the plan? Let's try to get to the point, smoke another joint. Everyone sneaky. Okay, everyone's sneaky. Good. Why doesn't Mad Dog have a gun in his hand? There we go. Some of these look very, tank-bearing. And we just try to sneak on by. Okay, we did not succeed in sneaking on by.
You're only as sneaky as your least sneaky guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I think we were successfully sneaking. We no longer are.
Fantastic.
Okay. Maybe we got away with that?
You got my ear.
Maybe?
I'm on it.
I don't want to move everybody individually.
You got my ear.
My instincts tell me we're being watched. Keep your wits.
My ear.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no, we're not getting away with that.
A suspicious noise.
I am prepared for battle.
Okay, well. Now, in the hands of someone who knows how to use it, that thing actually works, huh?
Yes.
Okay, Miguel. There we go.
Yes.
A noise. A suspicious noise.
Well, whatever. The more we kill today, the fewer reinforcements they have to send behind us.
Hell.
Okay.
I need reload.
Might leave us low on ammo, though. Duh.
Yes.
Yes.
That's why Miguel is the leader.
Yes.
I don't believe we've located all of them yet.
Okay. The secret to stealth is that they can't see you if they're all dead. There's going to be a tank there. I just know it.
Light them up?
I'm hoping we won't need to. We may have to make the crossing just right here. But we'll see. Can you also reload? Thank you. Maybe we can sneak by? We appear to be successfully sneaking by. We are successfully sneaking by, okay. Holy shit, that actually worked. Okay, we got away with it. Never punished. Okay, just let everybody form up at the bottom there.
Can you save?
I'm about to. Never punished. Okay. Arrow and file into the next cell.
Yes. The Queen's Gardens are here. I am saddened that it be one of the few beautiful places left in my country. Soon, I hope, the people will celebrate our victory here.
Enemy force. Located locally.
Can I pull their legs
Viewers
off with my bare hands,
streamfood.com at
please?
NTNNCL8S.
It's not supposed to read those,
Yeah.
but it does. Okay, we do have this one motherfucker right here.
All set.
Okay, numb. That doesn't count as cover from him, right? No. No, it does not. Ooh, that's not cover. Interesting. Okay. Can you see him? Yeah. That's weird. Okay. I don't quite understand, but okay. Ooh, let's get everybody out of stealth mode. I think we're, our cover is blown for now. No need for sneaky beaky. Nonetheless, you know what? Actually, lest I forget, there we go. Does he have? Yes, he does. He does. Get his ass.
All set.
I said get his ass.
By me.
Okay. His ass is ungotten. Never mind.
Right away.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Why don't we give him one of Mad Dog's magic... Well, maybe not Mad Dog's. Who else has magic needles? Wait, forgot to pick up that mortar shell. Fuck it, we don't need it. We don't need it. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Okay. No, because we're in combat, we can't magically move things. Right, we need to give one of Dimitri's needles to... What squad is fucking Dimitri on? Oh, there he is.
Yes?
He's also got regen boosters on him. Okay, now which
the game's
one?
Too realistic.
I guess so.
You got my ear.
Okay.
All set.
Now Numb can use that. Why is it in low condition?
My ear. My ear.
Yes.
Okay.
I am prepared for battle.
Oh, hello, Mr. Tank.
Queen's Gardens, while the people of Arulco die and suffer. She nurtures her flowers into beauty. There be no woman more evil. I am certain of it.
This is a guaranteed combat area. Got enemies.
Can we just fucking cheese it? Like, can we just run?
All set.
Okay, Numb. Take your shot.
Perfect.
I guess I should have had Numb, but why does he even have a toolkit? Oh, because I gave him one, right. He's not overweight, is he? Close to it. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, the guy's not here. Okay, cool. But the tank is, which is a problem.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone get the fuck away from that tank.
Yeah. Agreed.
See? Okay.
You got my ear. I'm on it.
Yes. Is good.
One by one,
Okay.
move everybody
Aye.
into the safety area.
Okay.
Oh, I need to unstealth. I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter? Alt-Z? 22? It does matter. It matters a lot. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
no.
Yes. Alrighty.
Get on the other side of the building from the tank. That is your duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I can't click. Why doesn't Hitman have any AP?
Yes.
Why doesn't Hitman have any AP? Why doesn't Hitman have any AP?
I'm on it. Primed.
Primed.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't click. I can't click.
Agreed.
Da.
Duh.
I agree.
I'm glad.
Da. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, time for Hitman to explode.
Enemy. I'm sure I just heard something.
Okay, Hitman did not explode. Excellent.
We's clear. All set.
Okay, we do need to kill that guy so that we can...
Yes.
Let's see. Can someone throw a brake light? No? No.
You got it.
Okay, Mad Dog, just get close to him. There we go.
You got my ear.
Okay, now we need one of our long-range people, such as Cougar, to shoot the son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, well that didn't actually accomplish anything. Yeah, this is a case for a grenade. I really just need this guy... It's so fucked up that a grenade can just not do any damage. That's fucking stupid.
Present.
It's like, nope.
Yes.
No, you used a resource? No, you didn't. Fuck you. You don't get to play the game. Fuck. Whatever.
Once you finish this campaign, will you play version 1.13, Stinky Glitch?
Maybe someday. But I have a whole queue of games that I want to do.
All set.
Amused.
Sir.
Okay.
10-4, Charlie.
Maybe... No. No, there's no way we're not getting shot. We'll go back to Never Punished. Okay. Is there some way that we can avoid getting shot by that guy? Not really. I think we just have to keep trying until we get it right. The other thing we can... What I was trying to avoid was having everyone run one by one, because that fucks up the squads. But I can just fix that, so it's not a huge deal.
I am prepared for battle.
I made up a little rhyme about the gardens here. It goes something like this. Queen, queen, I'd take out your spleen, but how does your garden grow? With silver bells and mortar shells, and your soldiers all in a row.
The sector's occupied by saps, Ace. Maybe we should fire off a couple of rounds just to let them know they're gonna die.
Is that what they teach you at Columbia? I really wish I could...
Yes.
Let's try it.
Agreed.
Woody? That college education is showing through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Primed.
Primed.
No problem.
No problem.
Da. Right away.
Okay, maybe we can get away with it this time. If we just fucking cheese it. What? Why does Hitman not have any fucking action points? What the
You
fuck?
want to take a palace when you can't handle a lone guy?
Well, I wanna be healthy for the palace and not waste my ammo. We need to get the fuck out of here. Because if we try to fight the one guy, then other guys are gonna show up. So I'm hoping we can just kind of fuck with it until it works. Basically. That's how I see it.
You got my ear.
Yes?
See?
Is it necessary to bring so many soldiers at once?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yes?
Present.
Okay, everybody's bunched up, which sucks.
Present.
Why doesn't Hitman have any AP? I don't understand.
Yes.
What happened to him? Is he just having a senior moment there? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try moving everybody all at once. Yeah, no. Okay, we gotta do it the stupid way. Oh! What? Understand why that worked, but okay. Oh! Okay! So it doesn't fuck you
I
over.
am not sure of this agreement.
Yes?
It better when I fight for Miguel.
Shut up. Do they get a morale hit from retreating? That sucks. Okay. We're... Yeah. Candygram for Mrs. Deidriana. Ananana. Okay, we made it.
Yes, but what does morality matter?
It matters to me. Okay, let's start blowing shit up.
Got something to shoot, Woody.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, Hitman. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down.
Yes?
Buzz. Run. Flop. Kill.
Woody?
Gus. Run. Flop. Kill. I said kill. I said kill.
What?
I said boy. Uh-huh. Great job, Carlos.
Was that a Bomb Funk MC's impression?
That was Foghorn Leghorn. An old cartoon character who is a reference to an old Southern politician.
Present.
Don't want to fire the Gumpy Cannon quite yet.
The Get Down.
Oh, that's from
Yes.
The Prodigy. What song is that from?
All set.
I don't remember which song, actually, but it's from one of their songs.
I see.
There we go.
All set.
Okay.
Woody?
Let's
Sure thing.
Yes?
reconnoiter a little
Okay.
bit. Wasn't there a second guy? Look how fast
Yeah.
Buzz crawls. That's funny.
We's clear.
Stay awake. We ain't plugged them all.
Okay. Alright.
Armies of enemies show their face.
That's the thing, is these guys are gonna be hard.
Enemy soldiers.
Yeah, okay, this is the problem we had
I'm
before.
wounded.
Okay, so we can't just run at the gate. Don't do that. Okay, let's be smarter about this. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes?
We'll have the snipers crawl up.
Woody?
Speaking of snipers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smarter, you did send Carlos first.
What?
Well, Carlos is our new least valuable player.
If I must.
Why are you being such a little bitch? I don't know, maybe I should let him get shot. Why is he so pissy? Nothing happened to you. Why are my guys just taking, like, weird random hits? What's up with that?
I agree.
First hitman randomly has no AP. Now Carlos has a huge morale penalty. What's going on?
Yes. Caught some noise, Ace.
I imagine. Then there's me. I guess we'll have everybody get down.
Yes?
Present.
Except probably the mortar people. They can be like
Check.
here. That was an interesting little maneuver there. Miguel.
All set.
Gnum.
Sir.
The Coog. Let's have the Coog kinda... Where do I want the Coog?
10
Where do I
forward,
want
Charlie.
him? Have him get down.
10 forward, Charlie. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Primed.
Ethnic caricature.
Yes.
Noel.
Okay.
Yeah. Agreed.
Aye. Agreed.
Now look, everyone has a handful of voice lines.
Roger.
Look at those beached whales.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta characterize them
Enemy
somehow.
force
God
now
damn
in
it.
sight. Yeah, yeah. Sir.
Do we see...
Yeah.
This is the thing that fucking pisses me off.
Sir.
We can't see the fuckers. They can see us, they can hit us, and we can't fucking do anything about it.
Aye.
In a hurry, Tone.
What?
Aye.
They poured their souls into the game.
Welcome to the stream, 17 Salva. Let me give you a different voice, because that one is weird and fucked up. 17 Salva. I gotta refresh. Man, every time one of those spam bots comes in here, it makes a new entry in my my thing here. You're hey, good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. We are hopefully
Literally the coolest thing.
Yeah, I just don't want to listen to it right now.
No, I sound gay.
Wait, are you saying you want to sound gay? Okay, let me give him... You know what? You can be Darth Vader. There you go. I gotta get
if
the...
you say so.
I gotta get the other voices in.
No.
Not quite the not quite the drama that John St. John put into his performance, but close enough. Primed. Yes. Oh, you know what? I got to get the Jagged Alliance 2 voices in here, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a bunch of voices like presidents and politicians and actors and stuff, and then I accidentally deleted them all.
No.
You got my ear.
Well, it's kind of working. Okay, what I really want... I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want Ira to drop a mortar on that motherfucker. The other thing I really want is for someone who has a brake light, and that someone is going to be Dimitri,
Yes?
to throw a brake light at the son of a bitch. Now, why don't you take one of your needles?
Okay.
No. Okay, don't you start. No towers. I will have to ban you if you do that. Okay.
Kappa.
Aye.
He was trying to say nincompoop. It's fine.
Great. Yeah.
No, I actually didn't want steroid to run. Well,
Is good.
Primed.
Да. Хорошо.
Yeah. Okay. All set. Alrighty. Yes. Agreed.
You've read my mind.
Understood.
Yes.
Darth
I'm
Vader
on
would
it.
never say the N-word.
Caught some noise, Ace.
They're still here. There can be attack anytime.
Done. Yes?
There could be enemy here. Enemy could be anywhere. Okay, Dimitri needs to get up there.
Okay.
Do your little
Noise,
fast
Ace.
shuffle. Okay, now we can get him to throw a brake.
Ace.
Hi. How you doing? Die, please. Thank you. Can Buzz get a
Yes.
line on him? Nope. Okay, shuffle on over to where you can. You know what? Dimitri can throw more than just brake lights. There you go. How does it feel? How does it feel, motherfucker?
No problem.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
Да. Хорошо.
There's her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is good.
It's good.
Yes. Done. Aye. Great.
Now we need to get Red up to that
Yes,
gate safely.
Alrighty.
Emphasis on safely.
Yes. Okay.
Yes?
Okay.
Woody? Sure thing.
He always sounds so concerned. Like,
You got
Woody?
my ear.
What's going on?
Present.
Okay, is Ira in a good spot?
You
Let
got
me
my
put
ear.
her, like, back
I'm
here,
on it.
yeah. It's funny watching him crawl around.
Who make that noise?
You got my
the
ear.
flow of blood from this wound should be staunched. Sir.
Okay, do it then. No one's stopping you. Man, now Cougar's gonna be injured for the rest of the goddamn mission.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. There you are, bitch. Take that, and fucking die.
Be sure to write.
5.55 millimeter hello. Or
Damn.
5.56 millimeter hello. Fuck you.
Yeah.
God damn it. There. Well, Hitman can still hit men.
Yes?
Even with
You
a
can't
bullet in
be
him. Are you
serious.
fucking shitting me? Fuck you. There. Now she doesn't have time to fire. Can she at least do this? Oh, hit him anyway.
Да.
Now.
Sir.
Cougar's fixing himself.
Duh.
I really don't want to get my men all chewed up before we even get. I'm not accepting that. That's bullshit. I don't want to get my men all chewed up before we're even in the enemy base. Primed. Well, there we go. Cougar. Oh, Dimitri.
Yes?
Adversaries.
Okay. Yeah, Dimitri's good where he is.
Yes?
Let's see.
Da.
Ivan's a decent shot. Let's have him scoot up. There we go. Ooh, Gus. We need Gus to move up. Will he make it in time? I don't want Gus standing up, so yeah.
Yeah.
We also need Royd to get in position. Extern. We need okay. Lucky thing he missed.
Aye.
I was about to start bitching, but no.
Great.
Is the stream running okay? YouTube keeps going, we don't have enough data to do a continuous stream.
Yes?
They're freaking out at me. You can't get an actual beat on him, can you? No. Alright, throw a grenade next turn then. That's all you're good for, Dimitri.
Da.
Well, Ivan got an interrupt, but he can't do anything with it.
Da.
Well, y'all seem to be standing in a nice little cluster for me, so...
Present.
Gumpy, do the honors. Wait, is that gonna fall short?
Curses.
It was a fucking dud? Fuck you. God damn it.
Dumb a tree.
This better work. What? 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 What the fuck was that? Okay. What the fuck? I mean, that's cool too, but I wanted you to hit the enemy. There we go. There we go. That'll fuck up your day.
Woman.
Woman moment. Okay,
Yes?
speaking of... Oh, speaking of... women are kind of like grenades. Okay. God damn it, Dimitri. One more time. Take it from the top. Oh, that time it didn't do any fucking damage. God damn it. It's so stupid how explosives are so, like, just random. It's like one of the worst parts of this game is the random damage that explosives do. There we go. I feel absolutely no shame about save scumming that. That was goddamn bullshit.
Yes?
Okay. I'm also gonna save scum this. If he fucks this up again, there we go. Ooh, I think that caused a secondary explosion. Yeah, I'll take that. Sure. No time.
Sir!
No time left for you on my way to better things. Why won't you fucking die? There we go.
Yes?
And you two. You two again.
Yeah.
Hitman, hit that man. There
sure
we
to
go.
ride.
Now we're playing the video game. Okay, he's got time to inch forward. There we go.
Duh.
Duh. Iggy has no chance. I
Sir.
think he's not a contributor to this.
What?
Oh my god, Carlos, can you
All
stop
set.
being a little bitch for 10 seconds? Can Numb get the motherfucker? I don't want him to... Maybe if he sits up? I don't want him to hit his friends. No. Yeah.
Da.
Ivan can shoot again. And miss. Great job, Ivan.
Woody? Yeah.
Oh, steroid. Forgot he was here. There we go.
Primed.
I'm never gonna stop doing that. There we go. Well, he scratched her. Set phasers to tickle.
You got my ear.
Yeah, that's the last of our mortar rounds, because I forgot the fucking mortar. Do we want Iggy to try and blow the gate? Why not? See what happens. I was going to have Red do it, but we got all these laws. There we go. Fuck you and your gate.
Fuddle duddle. Spotted the enemy.
Have you indeed.
More evil peoples.
Duh! What a shitty gate.
Yeah, can't even stand up to a single anti-tank weapon.
I
The
cannot
fuck?
see it from here.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can't see it? What do you mean? Oh, we got somebody.
Yes?
Alright, fuck you. Fuck you. Come on.
Yeah.
Should I throw Hitman one of my needles? Yeah, I should.
Yes.
We got a ton of these things.
Yeah.
Did he catch it? God damn it, Hitman. Okay, that was stupid. Fuck.
Yes?
Caught it right in the thigh.
I guess.
Woody?
You know what? Gus also has laws. What the fuck, man? I'm not taking that.
Robot meat. You've picked the best voice for yourself. Crisp and not robotic.
Thanks. It did actually take quite a bit of work to build up my voice to sound this nice. If you go back in my VOD archive on YouTube, I do not sound quite as good back in the early days. There we go. I was hoping to turn him into soup, but that's a close second. The long-range soup maker.
Yeah.
Okay, we should start getting Mad Dog in there.
You got it.
Start Mad Dogging him.
Yes.
Miguel, you can advance under cover of the wall. You know, they say an obstacle is only an obstacle if it's covered by fire. They built this wall so that it stops them from shooting out. That ain't the right way to build a wall.
Interesting.
There we go. There's still whoever it was who was up there, though. God, you're such a little bitch, Carlos.
Yes?
Wah. Oh, I'm in combat?
Yes. Okay.
There you are. Can we just Dimitri him? Is he on the roof? No. Where is he? I don't know. Die. That didn't kill him.
Yes?
Da.
Woody?
Da!
No one has any time.
Sir!
Except Coog. Oh, Coog is hit again. Well, you better get down. Well, no, he has to stand up to heal himself.
Yes.
You should heal yourself now. Oh, Red. Red has time. Can Red get the fucker? Yes, he can. Center of mass. Whatever. Okay, well. Okay, try from there. Next turn. Yeah.
You got my ear.
All set.
Drunkard.
I guess. There's no way Num's gonna make that shot now. No, he's got no time. Okay, who has time? Does anyone have time? Gumpy does, but he's useless. Ira does. I guess Gumpy can just run around with his fucking machine pistol. Whatever.
You got my ear.
Ira does, but she's useless. Red does, but he's useless.
What?
Carlos does, but he's useless. Spider's helping. Yeah, okay. Okay, way to miss. Good job, dipshit.
Yes?
Is Dimitri... Dimitri is not still amped. Oh, yeah, he is. He's got a little bit of time. Okay. We just need to see the fucker.
See them. Here.
See them? Here.
There.
Here, there. Wherever you err.
Yes?
Duh.
Can Iggy move up? Well, first he needs to drop his discarded law. Fuck 'em and their law. This counts as cover, this counts as cover. Okay.
That.
I wish I could kill the guy that we were shooting at, but okay.
Woody?
I don't like giving them chances to fuck us over. Law? Again? Should we save it? That would make Gus stand up. Now let's try it. Well, it didn't kill him, but it did move him closer to us.
Yes?
Oh, now we can't see him. All right.
Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah.
Hitman. Hit that man. What? What was that? Why did you do that? Okay, whatever.
Interlopers.
God damn it. Why do they hate Cougar so much?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Stop. Yes.
Okay, Dimitri needs a regen
Good
booster.
show.
Just immediately. Now burst. Wow, amazing. Okay. Then run away.
Yes?
He's just closest to them.
Yeah, that's why, but
Woody?
still obnoxious. Okay, so do we want Gus shooting, or... Yeah, we probably want him shooting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why can't he? Why can't he change to that stance here? Okay, fine. Run.
Okay.
Just don't get shot again.
They aren't prejudiced.
Yeah, at least they have that.
Yes. I'm on it. Yes.
Okay, we probably should have been moving these people up. I don't know why I wasn't.
All set.
Num should probably join the firing squad here. I guess we kind of just have to take this the hard way. Yeah. They're fucking chewing us up, and we can't see them.
Noise. Jesus K. Christ. Yes.
We can't charge in without getting killed. Whatever.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Can Mad Dog him? Let's try.
I love myself.
I love you too, Mad Dog.
Damn, looky.
Let's see, I wanted that chick who shot me.
Damn.
There you are. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing here? Grenade? Okay. Whatever. Dimitri just passed out. Okay. I think his energy booster wore off. What about the shotgun? Shotgun to the head? Yeah, that'll fuck up your day. There you go. Ah, now Mad Dog's out in the open. Okay, well.
Yes?
Yes?
No, that was a bad idea. Okay. Dimitri fucking re-dies every time. Okay, go here then.
Yes?
I mean, he's not dead, he's just knocked out. His booster wore off.
All set.
Vaxxed? I really wish I had more of those fucking mortars.
Yes?
Spider needs to run and help Cougar.
Understood.
Do you have time? No. Ain't got time to bleed. Let's see, can I get... I really want magic to be where I am. The problem with that is that now we're bunched up. Oh, and we can't get a line on anybody anyway. Well, I can get a line on her. Can I get a grenade on her? Whatever, man. Whatever. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Ow.
Blimey.
See, this is why I said we really need a way to be able to retreat and heal. Because by the time we get in there, everyone's gonna be on the verge of death. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just go. Just go. Fuck! Fuck! I shouldn't be screaming this late at night. So I just can't do anything. That's not even where I want to be.
Blimey.
Mad Dog's hitting on the enemies again.
What do we do? Dimitri's passed out.
Yeah.
Iggy can't do anything.
Yes?
God damn it. We can have Red blow more holes in the wall. That'll help. Where is he? Oh, he's fucking dead. I think we may have to start over. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Maybe we should have gone around. Because we can find the mines now. Yeah, this isn't working. Okay. So instead of confronting him head on, apply directly to the forehead. No. Can I get everyone down? Is there a
action here?
Motherfucker?
Yes.
We were already doomed because we, even if we had made it into the building, we wouldn't have made it to Deidriana. Duh. Die.
Most excellent.
Why would that be?
Because we didn't have any HP. Everyone's too injured to fight.
Must watch out. All soldiers are not dead.
We need to get in without getting hurt. But we have the capability to get in also.
I'm sure I just heard something.
He's saying da, not duh.
Let's see.
Just heard a noise.
Let's actually blast it right here, and then we can maybe avoid the mines. Can you let the explosives expert out, please, fellas?
Aye.
Thank you. No? Get out of the way, Mad Dog. Get out of the way, please. Thank you.
All set.
That's numb. Where's Red? Ah!
Aye.
Is he invisible? There he is. Okay. We don't want the remote one. We want the plain old one. There we go.
Great.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Okay, set a short fuse. We should probably get away from that, fellas.
Duh.
There we go. That's how you make an entrance. Literally.
I'm sure I just heard something.
Okay, that should attract some attention, so...
Take out the trash.
Okay, it seems the trash has come to us. That's fine, we can blow up the trash with a grenade. Fuck you. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, well fuck me.
All set.
Actually, it is you who is fuck, because we have bullets. Okay, way to miss. Great job.
Yes.
I don't want to risk full auto. There you go. Got you on the ground eventually.
Aye.
Well, Red can actually kill somebody.
Aye.
Are they all gonna come out at
that we have left our enemies hiding.
Come out at us? Doesn't look like it.
Can I pull their legs off with my bare hands, please?
Time to kill.
Hell yeah. Yes, disintegrations. Whatever.
Hello, baby. Yeah.
Okay, time to reload. Time to reload. Time to reload. Time to reload.
Welcome to die.
Yeah, okay. Running in is not going to work. So we need to...
Your voice reminds me of the infested Marines.
It's supposed to be Darth Vader, but, let's see. Red has grenades on him, too, right? Well, minis. Okay, whatever.
Duh.
Let's blow up more of the wall, if we can.
Work.
Ah, that blew up a bunch of friendlies. That's great. Well, it did kill the guy, so I guess that works. Okay.
Just heard a noise.
And everybody hates Mad Dog. I should have had him move, not shoot, but whatever. Okay, numb, run in. There we go. You think we can get a full auto burst on this guy? I think so. Yeah, that'll fuck up your day.
Okay.
Can we follow that up? Yes, we can.
Looky! Aye!
Okay.
I've got so numb.
Okay, Gus, run in.
Sure thing! Gang!
Yeah, there you are.
Aye!
Okay, let's stack up and get ready to run in.
Duh!
Don't actually run in yet.
Yes?
Present.
There's Gumpy. Now, try. That thing's probably still a dud. Well, it wasn't a dud that time, although it didn't really work.
Sir!
Now, should I reload that and try to... I don't know. Why did we lose sight of the guy? Oh, he probably laid down.
What?
Oh my
If
God,
I
Carlos.
must.
Present.
Oh, there he is.
Yes?
See, can we get Buzz in a position to kill that guy? Right around
Okay.
here-ish. There we go. Next turn.
I can only see him at a 45-degree angle.
Apparently.
Хорошо.
Yes?
Or 30.
250624. Yeah, no, the line of sight is always a little bit jank in this game. I sure hope that guy doesn't have a rocket launcher on him.
Primed.
Primed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Spider. Spider might be good where she is. I'll move her here. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, alright. Hitman gets a interrupt. Can't do anything. Okay.
Wow. Your whole life really does flash before your eyes.
Yeah.
I'm sure I just heard something.
Primed.
Primed.
Yes?
There we go.
Much deserved.
Woody?
Alright, let's keep pushing. I'm a little scared of mines inside the wire here, so let's send Red ahead. I know the detector doesn't do anything more if it's in your hand versus in your pocket, but it makes me feel better.
I've heard someone's primed.
I think he is.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're ready for us in here, so let's get in here before they follow us. Gus can hold it down if anyone follows us this way.
What?
Which they oh my god, Carlos, you little bitch.
If I must.
Yeah.
I hate him so much. Mad Dog should probably stay behind a little bit so Spider can fix him. Where's Spider? There she is.
Yes? Understood.
Present.
Gumpy. What do I want Gumpy to do? Gumpy should Gumpy has a gun, right? Yeah, he's got this piece of shit gun. Oh well.
Yeah.
Hitman.
Okay. Duh.
Iggy.
Right
Definitely
away.
want Iggy. Oh. Looking in the windows. Oh, there's plenty of room here. Okay, they're gonna start filing into this room, probably.
Да.
Duh.
Хорошо.
Yes? Okay.
Assuming they're not up on the roof. Can we get on the roof? No? I guess not.
Present.
You got my ear.
I don't want your ear, Ira. I really don't.
I'm on it.
Yes?
Okay, here's me. And we're all bunched up.
Sir.
Okay, the good news is we have an uninjured cougar
Charlie.
in this session. That's a good thing to have.
Hey, blood.
Yeah.
Now I can finger paint.
Gotta nibble those ears.
Okay.
Yes? Alrighty.
Primed. Okay.
Well, I have him.
Snapper heads.
Found him.
Primed.
Woody.
Primed.
Hey.
Yeah, we sure did find him. This is a bad place to be. Let's get out of here.
Primed.
Okay, Magic's gonna die. Magic's just gonna die. Okay. Magic's just gonna die. Can't even talk. I think Deidreana's like somewhere around here.
Getting unprimed at last?
I guess. Okay.
Okay.
I think this is where we want to be.
All set. Alrighty.
I'm hoping I can bait them into attacking us through this room.
Sir.
Through this room. Because that'll turn it into a shooting gallery.
What? Okay.
Magic.
Sure thing.
17 Salva says magisk. Unfortunately, the TTS is set up to filter messages with an LLM, and it filters out things like that, even when it shouldn't. We gotta fix it one of these days, but that won't happen for a while, I guess.
We's clear.
You got my ear. I'm on it.
Yes?
The TTS is also lazy.
Apparently. Who's the weakest link? You are.
Yes? Okay.
Okay, I really hope that they walk into our shooting gallery. I don't think they will, but I hope they do.
Present.
Now let's send Gumpy as a fucking bullet sponge.
We're in the future now.
Yep.
Visitor.
Okay, that actually worked. Rip Gumpy. He sucked.
Primed.
What can you say about a man like Gumpy? Not a much. Not a much? Not much.
Would AI replace streamers too?
They're working on that, yeah. There's Neurosama, who's an AI VTuber. She's pretty cool. So they got I'm becoming retarded in real time. What the fuck? So the mines are just undetectable? Fuck you! Fuck you! I need a break. Let's see. Can we pull up like a video for a break?
The mine is mine.
Well, take your mine back and get it the fuck out of here. I don't want it.
Oh, I wonder how that works.
I do too. Let's see. What's on YouTube?
Chatbots are just repugnant.
I don't think so. Let's see. We can take a look at...
You think wrong.
Where is that video I was watching earlier? Where is that? Where is that? What the hell? Oh, it's not. It's not. If I go in my video history, this was supposed to be a quick thing. There we go.
Film The Brain Man.
The Brain Man. All right, we'll have a quick interlude.
The TTS bot is throttling my messages.
I don't. It's not throttling them. It's just being slow.
Film The Brain Man. This was
Brain Man.
a woman who's...
Okay, let me switch to browser view, and then it should be good if I just do this. Open Collector, Windows, this one. There we go. Now let's mute Jagged Alliance too. I gotta go into my OS, applications.
I guess they are just cheat mines.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
To stop
the
you
scene
from going
opens
that
on
way.
a shop or a market. The female character comes in and starts to examine the wares intended in terms of size for men. This could be swords, guns, bows, some kind of weapon. And the male shopkeeper comes over and says, "Ah, a lady, it just so happens that we have these lighter swords, these smaller guns, these differently made bows. These are all intended and made specifically for women who tend to have smaller hands, weaker grip strength, and so on. Would you like to try one?" Then the woman laughs and girl boss and says something along the lines of, "Us lady folk can handle blah 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 big man size the same as any of you boys. Stop being so misogynistic." This is so incredibly idiotic. This is the exact same as some woman walking into a shoe store and the guy comes out and says, "Ah, you have smaller feet, so let me show you these shoes over here that are made in your size." But the woman stops him cold. "No," she says, "I am a strong female character. I will wear size 12 man shoes like strong man folk because I am no different from man." It's just incredibly dumb and it needs to stop. But these days, you can't make it through a single shelf in a bookstore without coming across something that proudly contains within its pages a strong female character.
She's smart.
Such a trend is
they
not
do
limited
exist.
to women's lit or YA, but has seeped into the content of literary fiction, genre fiction,
We'll
mystery
take,
fiction,
30
romance, middle
30
grade
minutes
fiction, and so
break
on and
here.
so on. And this is true across all mediums,
Then we'll get
books,
back to the game.
movies, television, and even video games. Stories ostensibly for men and stories for women. This isn't a sudden surge of female characters, but of specifically strong female characters. Fundamentally different, we're told.
Strong female characters, TM.
Strong female characters are one of the many, many cancers threatening to destroy storytelling here in the West. For a writer, the presence in their
The
book of
skull
a
is
strong
suspicious.
female character
I
is
think
more
it's made of
important than the
plastic. I
MFA
don't
they
think it's
spent
real.
6 years and $100,000 uselessly cultivating. If your book doesn't feature in some way a strong female character, then you might as well feed it to the confetti machine because no one else will touch it. You could look at this
The
as an
skull
aspect
is
of the
harassing
female
her.
domination of literature that people sometimes
I
talk
mean, it is
about, and
staring
that
at
is
her.
definitely a factor. Even when the authors are male, if at least one major character isn't a strong female, he will be shown the door. Or go the other way, even if the writer is female, if one of
Gotta
her
be a
characters
victim.
isn't a strong woman of a specific type, she will invariably be bullied and pressured into changing it, provided publishers even bother pursuing her book. I get that this might sound a bit disingenuous coming from a woman. As a female, shouldn't I be all about the proliferation of strong female characters? Shouldn't the increase in female representation make me happy? As a woman, where do I even start? First of all, I don't know what this is exactly, this bizarre explosion of this one highly specific type of so-called female character, but it isn't female representation and it isn't female empowerment. It's actually the opposite, which I'll get into in a minute. More than that, these women are barely women. They are nominally women. In almost every case that I looked at, almost every story I read or watched, almost every character highlighted by critics as an excellent, strong female character,
nominally.
this female character typically had much more in common with men. It wasn't just that her strength was portrayed in a masculine way, like that turbo cringe shot in Twilight when Bella started arm wrestling all the dudes. It was also that everything else about these women was very masculine, so much so that the fact that they were women was only evident by reading the pronouns if it was in a book, or looking for boobs if it was a game or a movie. Otherwise, there was no real way to determine that these women were women. For the record, in case this somehow isn't clear, I am not saying that female characters are bad, but rather
I can't
this
handle
specific
these hot takes.
industry-branded
She's
strong
smart.
female character. And a huge part of that is that genuinely female strong
Yeah,
characters
she's genuinely
are wonderful,
a pretty
but you
cool
hardly
channel.
ever
Let
see
me,
them anymore.
pull up the-
I miss female
Can I
characters.
see?
I miss the Ripleys and the Sarah Connors. I want more
I'll
Joe
show you
Marches
after
and
the
even
break's
Meg
over.
Marches. I also don't understand why these women aren't considered strong female characters. Maybe they are, but if that's the case, then why do people claim that there have only recently been strong women in stories? Were the Ripleys and the Sarah Connors and the Lucy Pevensies and the Eowyn's not strong enough? Was there something wrong with them? Were they not manly enough? There is something perverse in the fact that a strong female character must present strength in the way a man does. Women cannot, it seems, just be strong. No, they have to be man strong. Otherwise, apparently, they're not strong and they're not worthwhile women. In a sense, this comes across like women as women are being pushed aside and that women as men are what is to be preferred or celebrated.
Those are indeed
That is,
manly.
a woman is not worth anything unless she strips off her femininity and dons the masculinity of men. One example to get things rolling here would be Gillian Anderson's character in The Fall, Stella Gibson, whose behavior was deliberately and explicitly meant to be a female doing man things, including, memorably, picking up a random younger man in a bar to take back to her hotel room as a kind of weird show of sexual dominance. When she was later scolded for doing this, considering particularly that the man was married, she didn't acknowledge that there was anything wrong with her actions, but that it was merely hypocritical for men to have a problem with a woman doing something that was apparently, to her anyway, normal for a man. The layers of garbage there are astounding. Let's ignore the ludicrous implication that every man everywhere for all of time, according to the writer of The Fall, fully intends to sleep with literally every able-bodied woman who crosses his path. And let's instead focus on the way this woman's complexity and character were built around aspects which she and the writer framed as at least socially masculine. This woman's strength was presented in her impulse to behave unapologetically in a way that was deemed common to men. This also highlighted her independent separateness from men and her social superiority to men, because, well, at least she wasn't a hypocrite about it. All of which also, by the way, somehow made her equal to men, I think. As such, she was lauded as a strong female character. More than that, Gillian Anderson herself pointed out that a part of what made Stella Gibson confident and strong was her masculinity, which suggests that in order for girls and women to be strong or impressive or confident or successful, they have to, in some way, be manlike. Let's just tiptoe around the fact that women in popular culture these days are being more and more defeminized. This ostensibly is being done to provide more strong, realistic female characters. But the result is characters who aren't just bad characters, and they aren't just non-female female characters. Very, very often, they're actually bad people too. But because they're women being bad in the way supposedly men are allowed to be bad, that makes it not just okay, but actually admirable, apparently. I don't know about other women, but speaking for myself alone, I find these horrendously de-womaned, anti-feminine female characters deeply insulting to the point that I feel womanness has not even been portrayed. To my mind, these are not female characters. I don't know what they are, but they aren't female characters. There are three major things I want to talk about
Woman
today.
card revoked.
Why are all these strong female characters so terrible? Why has it resulted in increasingly non-female women? And is there a better way to write a strong woman? Spoiler alert, the answer to number 3 is yes, but we need to get through the other points first so we can fully understand where we've gone so wrong. That way we can, never make the same
Have you
mistakes again.
heard of
Let's talk
interesting
first
books
about
reviewed?
strength.
No,
this
I haven't.
This is a big topic and encompasses
oh, yeah, I
an
have.
assortment of
Yeah, I
issues.
subscribe to
So
him. Yeah,
first we're going to
he's pretty
talk about
crazy.
how
Not
absurd
crazy,
and
but he
insulting it is to
reviews some
present
crazy
female
shit.
characters as being only strong if they possess strength that is
Let me
comparable
double check
to
that
a
we're talking
man's.
about the same
I
guy.
have myself expressed fatigue at the overabundance of girl boss characters.
Yeah, that guy,
and I've
yeah.
heard others say it as well. But something worth pointing out, the girl boss character isn't annoying because she's a girl
Her librarian
but
vibes
because she's
reminded
not
me
a
of
girl.
him.
She's some
Yeah, I
weird
see it.
faux male. What have I done? Some ostensibly female character wearing man skin and man traits, pretending that makes her a strong woman. It's off-putting. You don't have to be looking for it to see that the only strength allowed to be present in strong female characters is the same strength that is present in your average male characters. It doesn't matter that there certainly are women out there who can swing a sword, or fix their own engine, or accurately fire a Desert Eagle with one hand. The point is that nowadays, representation in media would have us, and by us I mean both women and men, but especially women, believe that a woman who cannot do these things is inferior to other women who can, because she is inferior to men. That a woman who has no interest in swinging a sword or who finds the Desert Eagle too big for her hands is therefore not ever going to qualify as a strong female and is probably being oppressed or enslaved in some way or something. I don't know. To start with, I think it would be helpful to define and then unbox the idea of strong insofar as it pertains to characters and character building. In the earliest days of this trend, I assumed that a strong female character was one that was well written. My initial complaint regarding the demand for more strong female characters was that there were already hundreds of well-written women on the pages and on the screens of storytelling throughout history, throughout the world, probably thousands. In time, however, I was corrected in my apparently erroneous assumptions. Whether or not they were well written was not the matter, I was told. The issue was that they needed to be strong.
Milquetoast
What does
redhead.
this mean, strong? A lot of writers these days interpret that literally, that a woman has to be physically mighty to be even remotely impressive. The reality, like it or not, is that most women, even very trained female athletes, will fall short in physical strength when compared to men. This goes for the strength of a punch, to grip strength, to a whole host of other physical areas. There's a reason women have their own sports leagues and fighting leagues. It wouldn't be fair for women to have to compete against men. But there's nothing wrong with that. Women are under no obligation to be as strong as men. There's no rule anywhere that says women have to be considered as strong as men, otherwise that's misogynistic. It's not. It's fine and normal. So just to be clear, partly because I'm also a woman, I have no issue with the fact that women are typically not going to be as strong men. That doesn't mean I think less of women, because as we'll soon see, physical strength is only one kind of strength, and measuring women against men is pointless. Women don't have to be as strong as men in order to be strong, even physically so. Strong women are impressive in their own right. They don't need to be man-strong to be legitimately admirable or even aspirational. At first glance, it seems fine, even commendable, to portray the fact that a woman, too, is capable of masculine types of physical strength. However, it suggests that for a woman to truly be strong, she must be stronger than men.
Witchcraft
But
isn't
how a woman's
inherently
physical
inferior
strength
to
compares
swinging
to
a
a
sword.
man's has nothing at all to do with the
that's one way to
existence of the
think of it.
strength itself. A woman does not cease to possess physical strength if hers is found to be inferior to or different
Witchcraft,
from a
more like
man's.
bitchcraft.
If a strong female character is being written into the narrative in order to be aspirational to female audiences, depicting her as being strong only because she has masculine strong traits will have the opposite effect in most cases. Women who are not stronger than the average strong male might view themselves as not only weak, but as a disappointment to their fellow women, inferior not just to strong men, but to strong women. Which leads us to the second point. This will present to audiences the idea that feminine strength, or anything at all that makes a woman less masculine, is weakness.
It
This will lead
depends on
women
who
and young
dominates
girls
the
to come to
zeitgeist.
despise their inherent femininity as something to be ashamed of. We have once again reached a point in history where young girls are being conditioned to be ashamed of their bodies. Why? Because if they're too feminine, then that must mean they're not very strong. Horseshoe theory, extreme modern feminism is indistinguishable from actual misogyny. So you see, female characters will tend now to be written with less and less femininity because the modern zeitgeist has declared that femininity is weakness. It's madness, but there it is. Not to speak of the fact that women who go out of their way to try to be like men because they insist that it makes them better women are very off-putting to both men and other women. It should go without saying that I love physically strong female characters, like, for example, Sarah Connor or even Éowyn. I love the shield maidens and the powerful ladies in ancient tales like Brunhilde Brunhild. But in times past, these types of characters weren't required to present masculinity as strength, but rather strength as strength. In all other areas, they were permitted to be women, very feminine women. In fact, it was their femininity that gave them strength. Sarah Connor was a mother who turned into a mega badass so she could protect her son. Éowyn was a princess who, in the end, wanted only the power to protect her uncle, her family, and who still behaved with feminine grace and proudly declared, at the crucial moment, that she was most emphatically not a man, letting her long hair flow freely before delivering the killing blow. There's a reason Éowyn is admired by girls, because Éowyn's strength existed because of her femininity, not in spite of it. It's worth adding, in case this isn't already clear, I also have no problem with men in this male-female strength dynamic. Men are also not inferior to women because they're stronger than them.
There we go.
Men are not victimizing women just because they
right
tend to
idea
have a
now.
stronger grip strength than women. This is all normal and fine and not something that needs to be fixed.
Thick thighs
But as I
save
said,
lives, as they
comparing
say.
women to men does a disservice to both parties. Only allowing a woman's prestige and strength and greatness to be measured against a man's is wrong, just as it would be wrong to measure a man against a woman. In certain areas, men and women can be considered equal, or at least as equal as any two human beings can be. But in many areas, particularly physical areas,
Wasn't she
they
invented
generally
by
are
Peter
not.
Jackson?
This doesn't make one better and one
I don't
worse,
know.
it
She
just means
speaks
they're
too
different.
much.
But
Well, it's a
apply the
video
idea
essay.
that a woman character being strong makes her as good as
Talking
a
a
man.
lot is kind of
That
the
means
point.
for all the women out there who can swing a broadsword around, lift a zillion pounds, fix your own helicopters or whatever, you women, according to these publishers and producers and storytellers, are only considered strong because you can compare to men. You are not permitted to think of yourself as strong in your own right. Many out there writing on this topic have, to their credit, pointed out that limiting the definition of strength to physical strength is both reductive and potentially very boring. Nevertheless, even in these cases, a female character who is defined as strong must still meet this one and only requirement. She must have no significant need for a man. You see this all the time. The man and woman are sneaking through the monster's lair or whatever, and the man says, "Here, get behind me," and the woman gets offended and says, "I can take care of myself." Or you see a man try to help a woman change her car tire, and the woman gets upset because it's apparently misogynistic for a man to assume that she or any person might need or want help. Or you see the woman get rescued by the man, and he has to have that line of dialogue, "Oh, I know you could probably have handled that." Or you see the
Incredible
woman fix
pattern
her own kitchen
recognition.
sink, and she makes some quip about who needs men, or whatever. This is apparently mandatory in all modern depictions of women. Women cannot even need a man
really
to get something
ridiculous
off the
thing is
top
having a
shelf
pissing
anymore
contest
without
about
it
this in
being
the first
inherently
Yep,
misogynistic. It's completely out of control.
Frankly, it's communist subversion.
The issue
It's
of popular
designed
culture
to fuck
pushing
up our
this
society
idea
by
that
setting
women don't need men is a
setting
much,
women
much,
and men against
much
each other.
larger
It
topic,
fucks
and
up the
not
birth
one
rate.
this video
and
has the space
we
for.
become easier
The
and
point
easier
is
to
that
invade.
the entire thesis is faulty. All humans need other humans at some point
what
in
it all
their
comes
lives.
down to.
Whether a woman needs a man or a
It's a
woman
psyop.
in the specific
It's all just
situation in which she
psyops.
finds herself isn't really relevant. The point is that even if you put aside gender politics, at some point a woman is going to need a man, even if just practically. Like, if a woman needs an electrician to do some work at her house, there's a chance that electrician will be a man. Does that mean that all women, in the interest of being strong and self-sufficient and, I don't know, free of the patriarchy, should slam the door in his face and scour the yellow pages for a female electrician? That's approaching clinical insanity. It also represents a nearly clinical level of insecurity. Is it going to make a woman feel less strong to have a trained professional man repair her wiring for her? If so, she has very big problems and probably needs therapy or something. A woman relying upon the physical strength of a man to save her from a dangerous situation is no more
And this
problematic
guy didn't let
than
me
a
build the
village or
Dark
town
Tower of
relying
Niger.
upon the armed strength of the local military force to save it from invaders
If
or
it were up
marauders.
to me,
It is
you could
possible
build
that
as
the
many
woman in need of
towers as you
saving
want.
could learn the necessary
That's on
skills
Twitch.
to save herself in that situation. But the reality is that such a specialized set of skills must be cultivated at the expense of almost everything else. Which is not to say that a woman is always and forever
If you let
completely
people,
incapable
build
of
them
realistically
towers,
achieving such a
they,
level of skill. Certainly
they
many
bust you
women
down
are.
for it.
But among other issues, she shouldn't feel like she is obligated to do so in order to be an exemplary or even a satisfactory woman. And writers shouldn't feel like they have to make their female characters into the epitome of physical strength in order for her to be good enough. If a male character is depicted as unable to fend off a skilled attacker, if he is written as needing the aid of another stronger man, he is not condemned in reviews for failing to meet the standards of a strong male character. Even the most traditional understanding of masculinity would not hold this to be true. Men are depicted needing other men all the time, yet women can't ever need men. It's a terrible, glaring double standard that lacks all logic. If a woman must have no need for a man to be considered strong, then she must necessarily be physically stronger than the average man, an expert across multiple academic and professional fields, independently wealthy, or employed in a company that is owned and operated by women, and which has a
big part of
composed
what's
almost
fucked up about our
entirely and
society
exclusively
is
of women
the
who
thing
are
is women are
similarly
still
situated
completely
socially and
dependent on
financially.
men.
How far
Like
out
who
must
runs
network of
the
social
power
and financial
station that keeps your
connections
heat
go
on?
in which a man
Who
cannot
built
be
your
found
house?
for this woman to be considered
Who
free
fixes
from her need of a
the
man?
water
Perhaps
pipes? Who
the issue
runs
here
the
is
water
that
pumps that
errant
make the
woman,
water come?
errant because
Men.
she is not strong.
So
has
it's
need of a
not
man
that women
as a
are no
mate.
longer
That is
dependent
to
on
say,
men.
she
They're
needs
completely
his
dependent on men.
manness, his masculinity,
They're just
whatever that
alienated
means.
from
Perhaps she
the
needs
men
his
that they're
physical
dependent
strength, or
on
his
by the
higher
market
career
system.
status, or his height, or his romantic love, or his ability to father a
Which,
child.
don't get me
Whatever
wrong,
it is, to
big
depict
fan
a
of the
woman as
market
being
system,
in need of such a thing is
but it does have some
apparently deeply
downsides,
insulting
such
to
as
womankind.
the alienation
It's really
of
not.
people from
Calm
each
down.
other
But Hillary,
because we
I can hear some of you
transact
saying,
instead of
what's
communicating.
really most important is that the
Communicating
female
or,
character
forming relationships.
has agency. Seriously, if there was one word I could delete from the storyteller's lexicon, I think it would be agency. But fine, let's talk about agency. What even is agency? I'm convinced that half the people I see online whining about agency don't know what it means. If we consult one of my favorite sources for the
You could
meanings of
also
words,
say that the pharaoh was
the
dependent on
dictionary,
slaves.
That's, yeah. I mean,
the faculty of an agent or of acting.
the
Active
aristocracy
working or
was always
operation.
dependent on the
Action,
serfs.
Activity.
But
However,
in that
the way
case,
the
the
modern
serfs
internet
were also
lexicon
dependent on the
defines
aristocracy
agency
for
is actually
protection.
a sociology term.
Whereas-
So sociological concepts are being applied to the art of storytelling because of course they are. But according to
So
sociologists,
the only way to
agency
reclaim our
means
power in the dating
agency
market is to
refers to the
remind them
thoughts
about
and
us.
actions taken by people
Yeah.
that express their individual power. This is similar, but
What you have to
nevertheless
do
unhelpful.
is
The most
you have
important
to get
question
into
I
the
would
top
ask regarding our
10%.
topic today is, what does that
online,
mean for a woman?
'cause
Apparently,
in
female agency,
there's a
according
difference
to
between
modern
cold
ideals,
approach
is
and warm
defined
approach.
thus. Female
But when
agency
you're
is the
warm
ability of
approach
the
is
female
like
characters to
you
take
meet a
action
girl at
and
church,
make their
you
own
make
decisions
friends,
that affect their
she
lives
meets your
and the
friends,
outcomes
maybe
in
she
the
meets
text.
your
It is the
parents,
condition of being
you
active
work on
and
stuff
exerting
together
power
for the
or
church,
influence for
and then
oneself.
you have
Okay, but
that
hang on.
trust
What if
built
a
up,
female character is the sidekick to
and
the
you
male
can
main
show
character,
off
and he's making
your
most of the
traits
choices,
other
and
than
she's
your
going
body.
along as backup? Does that mean
You
she
can
has
show
no
off
agency?
your
Or does
personality,
she
your
have
intelligence.
to, like, argue with everything he says?
The problem
and
is
do it
no
her
one
way in
knows
order
each
for her to
other.
have agency, because that would be
We
really
don't,
annoying.
people
What if
don't
the female
go to
character
church
is
anymore.
The male character's wife,
They meet
and
on
he
fucking
occasionally
Tinder,
makes
or
choices for both of them,
you just
and she goes
approach
along with
random
those
women at
choices.
the park.
Does she not have agency?
And
then?
for that to
Is she
work,
then
you need to
not a
be
strong
physically
female
attractive.
character? Or rather,
You need to be
does
in the
she
top
have to make
10%
choices for
of
both
physical
them
attraction.
in order for her to have agency? Wouldn't that then, according to this logic, take away his agency? What if the female character is a powerful warrior
I
and her
talked over
general
you.
and immediate
17
superior
Salva says
is
trust
a man?
in a no
He then
trust
gives her
society.
an order and doesn't explain the order
Exactly.
from a man has to be followed blindly. And she does so automatically, even though she's confused and disagrees, because that's her training. Does she not have enough agency then? Is she, not a very good female? Is this okay if the female warrior's superior is a woman? Can a woman take away another woman's agency? Is that allowed? Or will she have to disobey all of his or her orders and do everything she wants to do, and then in the end get heaped with praise for being so amazing, and only then can she be said to have agency? According to the previous source, when female characters are able to take action, make their own decisions, and influence those around them, they are understood to have agency. So, a female character who has to take orders, who can't really directly change the outcome of a situation, or isn't strong enough physically to take action herself, or for whatever reason chooses not to, is then not a strong female character. Something a lot of people totally fail to understand is that The women in all these examples are making choices, which is to say they are exercising agency or
will
whatever.
fix
A woman
itself.
who is
We
helping
should
a
just
male
let the
main
system
character
fall
achieve
by
his
its own
goal
weight.
has made the
Don't
choice
prop
to
it up.
be his backup
Yeah.
and support. She chooses
I
to
think
follow
that
him
is
and to
kind
go
of
with
what it
his
comes down
plans.
to. What
You
we
see
need
this
to
in the
do
Chinese
also
drama Nirvana
is
and Fire with Mi Huang. She
the
wouldn't
term
make a
is
move
the
without
full
consulting Mei
alternative
Chang-su
stack.
because she was
We need to
choosing
build
to support his
institutions,
plans and
and
to
I
help
mean
him
from
as
the
much
ground
as she
up,
possibly
starting
could.
with like
She didn't
banks
fight
and
him for
shit,
control because she had chosen to
and
follow his lead.
news
And
agencies
then
and
she
artistic
committed to that
agencies.
decision. The wife character
Build our
is
own
choosing to let her
agencies
husband
that
take
aren't
charge in a given situation.
infiltrated by fucking
More
communists.
than that, and this is a wonderful
and
portrayal of
build
marital
our own
romance,
parallel
she is
economy
choosing
in
to trust
software
him.
development.
You
My
see
day
this
job
a
is I'm
lot
an
in the
AI
beautiful
engineer,
Korean
software
drama
engineer.
Flower of Evil, in which the
Computer
entire
programming,
story
this is
is
interesting.
built around
Wait, I
a
wanna
strong,
go over this
intelligent woman choosing to trust her husband, who has been accused of being a serial killer. The female soldier character on the battlefield is choosing to obey her superiors, even if she doesn't understand their orders. You see this a lot in The Daughters and 12 Monkeys, a nomadic tribe of women who sometimes found themselves receiving orders from various men in the cast. Or even the villainess, Olivia, taking orders from her male superior, or deferring to the leadership of a male expert. To say that none of these women had agency is incredibly insulting and just hilariously false. To take this all the way through, more agency, according to the absurd false sociology definition, must mean better woman. So for a woman to be the best woman she can possibly
When your
be, she must
system
have
fails,
maximum agency.
a competing
In order to
system
have
takes you
maximum
over.
agency,
Exactly.
she must never take orders
And
from anyone,
so-
especially not any men. She must always be the one doing the action instead of letting others, and she must be
Shouldn't we accelerate this clown world into its limits of absurdity, and then build anew on the ruins of it?
No, because that doesn't work. There are still shitlibs in South Africa. They will never stop. So accelerationism just doesn't work. Look at, again, South Africa or Zimbabwe.
It's already set up for that. That's the plan.
There's no competing system. Everyone is zogged.
The plan is to collapse society so that it can be taken over by technocracy.
Yeah, I think that's not far off. Yeah, accelerationism doesn't work, and if it did, you would just play into the hands of the enemy even worse. Also, do be careful with the Z word, again, Twitch. What was I about to say? Oh, what we need... So, the way the Taliban beat us in Afghanistan is... Basically, the Taliban was better at being a government than the government we were building, than the ANA. What were they called? The ANA was the army. What was the actual government called? I forget. The Afghanistan, American puppet government. They sucked at just being a government. Like, they sucked at keeping records. In Afghanistan, whenever you had a property dispute, you didn't go to the government, because the government didn't fucking know anything.
So let's prop it up? Or am I misunderstanding the word accelerationism?
Well, I'll make my point and then you'll understand. The Taliban had this parallel government that was better run than the actual government. So if you have a dispute with your neighbor, you don't go to the Afghanistan government court, you go to the Taliban. If you want to know where your property line is, you don't go to the Afghanistan government. They don't know. You know who does know? The Taliban, because they had the paperwork. The Taliban had a parallel state system that worked better than the formal state system, and they had the means to defend it. So what I'm saying we need to do, accelerationism, the idea of, let's make things worse, or just stop propping up, yes, kinda. Generally, when people advocate for accelerationism, they're saying make things worse on purpose so that the system collapses faster. The problem is...
It was an intentional screw-up.
Yeah, I think they had no intention of actually winning that war. They wanted it to go on forever so that they could keep collecting fucking cost-plus contracts.
Whatever the specific contributing factors.
Yeah, okay. Let me make my point. Okay. In software engineering, so companies build systems, computer systems, but also systems of people.
They won't let us rebuild when they're in power. They nip our uniting in the bud.
Well, so sometimes you build a system, and over time, the system made sense at the time it was built, or maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just a shit system from the start. But sometimes, even if it was a good system, the reality underlying the system, the underlying reality changes. Technology changes, society changes. We import 30 million immigrants from the third world. Suddenly, society doesn't work the way it used to, right? So what do? What people's first impulse is, just tear down the whole system and build a new one. Well, guess what happens if you do that? Your new system...
I'm a programmer myself, as a hobby.
Oh, awesome. You should come back tomorrow. We'll be doing some programming stream. I had a CAT scan a couple weeks ago, and we'll be going over my CAT scan data. You can actually look at my organs. What was I saying? Yeah. So if you try to build a new system from scratch, it doesn't work because there is always knowledge embedded in the system. There's history. Everyone knows how to use the system, and there is knowledge embedded in the system that you don't have. So you are going to get you are either going to get outcompeted by the existing system, and then you get, as you said, they nip it in the bud because they don't want you to succeed. The people who benefit from the old system also, as you said, will nip it in the bud. So what do? What you do is what we call the strangler vine. A strangler vine is a plant. It's a vine that wraps itself around a tree, and it builds itself up and uses the tree to climb up to the top where it can get the most sunlight. And then the strangler vine spreads out its leaves, takes up as much sunlight as it can, and it starts squeezing the tree. It strangles it. It kills the tree so that it can't grow, and it basically replaces the tree. It kills the tree, uses the tree's wood, the tree's structure.
Let's use these parasites as a host.
Precisely. So you take over the structure that you can keep, you kill the rest, you build your own thing around and within.
Stealing from a thief.
Exactly. You build your own thing around and within the existing system. So what I'm saying, and so you say, they're going to nip it in the bud. Yes. You have to build it so that they can't. Like, I know people roll their eyes at crypto, and you absolutely should. 99.99% of what goes on in the crypto space is just pump and dump scams. However, Monero does actually work. It's an uncensorable, untrackable currency. So now we have a parallel banking system.
But it takes one to know one. They see it.
Yes, you have to do it so that they can't do anything about it. For example, what Elon Musk did with X. I'm pretty sure Elon is doing, again, love him or hate him, I'm not saying he's some messiah, he's not a perfect person, but I think he is trying to do what I'm saying people should do. He's building his own news system, which is X. He's building his own communication system.
I'm pretty sure Elon is a communist.
I really don't think so. What evidence for that do you have? He's building his own communication system. So the thing about Starlink,
Elon is our guy. He loves Indians.
Yeah, his H-1B comments were pretty microwaved. So the thing about that is that
it's not his own.
I mean, he does have people to administrate it for him, but he does seem to have control. Like, I mean, he was able to merge X and SpaceX, for example. But, so Starlink, the thing is, the Starlink satellites talk to each other in space. They're not dependent.
Apologetic.
What? He says, sorry for interrupting. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, the TTS system is supposed to not interrupt me, but the voice activity detection thing doesn't work. So it's supposed to wait until I stop speaking, but it doesn't. What was I saying? Yeah. The Starlink satellites, they communicate with each other in space, and you can't stop them except by, I guess, shooting them down, but there's a fuck ton of them, and anti-satellite missiles are really expensive. So he's building an uncensorable network, communication. He wants to build start a bank inside X that's uncensorable strangler vine banking, right? We need to build...
Pretty complex tracking system you have, buddy boyo.
Yeah, we developed it on stream. It's in the stream archives if you care to see it. But yeah, I think that's what he's doing. He's building...
Stalin is building a way to avoid censorship. We're saved.
He's building an alternative system that the current crop of supposed elites cannot control. Now, he controls it, and they may well take it from him somehow, but that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to pull a strangler vine.
Boo, we won't let you finish.
I think I've made my point. You got to build your own system and slowly, piece by piece, replace their system with our system. And it's going to take a century to do that. Because we've been fucking this country up for a century. It's going to take a century to fix it. But that's what we got to do. You can't escape. You can't just unplug from society.
What do we do with rats?
I can't say that on this platform. Put them in prison, I guess. Yeah, put them in jail. You don't want to be an animal. Just put them in jail. Feed them Jell-O and white bread for the rest of their lives. Send them to Guantanamo or CCOT. But you can't just tear down the system, because then everybody dies and the bad guys win anyway because they're better at rebuilding the system, and it just gives them an excuse to gun you down. You can't unplug from society.
No. The jail doesn't serve us at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we will have to take over the jails first, obviously. But, yeah, you can't tear it all down. Accelerationism doesn't work because people will always just insist it away. Again, there are still liberals in South Africa or Zimbabwe. There might not be any in Zimbabwe.
He's a secular messianic figure that doesn't make sense. He didn't come from wealth. He's not a genius. He's just buying shit up with other people's money and LARPing as John Stark without actually running anything.
Is this going to be a lone wolf emergence?
I'm not sure what you mean, but no, it's going to take thousands of people. What we got to do, so the current order is the current Western world order is the neoliberal order founded by, oh no, what's his name? Oh, crud. The guy who wrote Machinery of Freedom, Milton Friedman. Now, Milton Friedman was a really good guy. I've actually spoken to some of his grandkids. But the order that he built does not work anymore. It's become utterly corrupt. And, that three-letter word that you were saying earlier a little bit too, yeah. Not David, Milton. I've talked to David. I have talked to David. I haven't spoken to Patry. Patry is the seasteading guy.
Ian Friedman.
No. I don't know Ian Friedman. But, yeah. So what he did was, he didn't run for office. What he did, he kind of built schools and took... he was very influential in the University of Chicago economics department.
I like that you're articulate and consistent.
Liberals are who's keeping you out of the camps.
Yeah, the liberals will happily put us in the camps. The hard left will put us in the camps, and the liberals will be like, "Oh man, are you sure they really deserve that?" Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to make you upset. Oh no. That's how it's going to go down. I mean, look how the liberals reacted when they shot Charlie Kirk, right? They either pointed and laughed or said, "Well, you know, it's very bad that people are pointing and laughing, but."
The hard left are clowns with no power.
I don't agree.
Left or right, both serve the system.
The hard left, so the big problem with the Democrats, the reason they keep making these microwave decisions, we can say retarded, these retarded decisions like, you know, the fucking brat thing, is because it's only the hard left who do any of the actual work on the Democrat side. And you know who does all the actual work on the Republican side? Fucking nobody. That has changed somewhat with Trump, obviously. You know, that whole thing about that gay guy getting
apologetic.
Sorry for overwhelming you. It's okay. I can hold my own. You know, that gay guy who did all that campaigning for Trump among the Amish in Pennsylvania. We are starting to build up that parallel capability inside the Republican Party. But what was I saying? Yeah, the people who do the actual work of both getting people elected and running the government, they are all like hard leftists. The joke is, you know, Kamala Harris got all her staffers from Tumblr, and then was surprised when she ran a DashCon campaign, right? Her campaign turned into DashCon because all of the fucking everyone who actually does any work in the Democrat Party is a fucking Tumblr psycho. Genuinely, they actually are. Because I went to this super hard left high school for a year. It was about 2 years. And like they would openly talk in the halls about like death camp logistics, right? They'll be like, "Okay, so when we're in charge, you know, everyone agrees that we need to be putting Republicans in camps, but like, where are we going to put the camps? Oh, well, we got to put them, you know, in major rail intersections." I'm like, I'm walking down the hall hearing this shit like, what the fuck? And the plan was to become become lawyers and become district attorneys, judges, become public civil servants.
That's not hard left. That's just anti-white.
I mean, yeah, like, as I've been saying on Twitter a lot, you know, is woke really a left-wing movement? Because it boils down to fascism with liberal aesthetics, right? It's just, like, woke is just Hitler, but with Jews replaced with whites, and Germans replaced with, quote-unquote, historically disadvantaged groups. But I'm using left in the shorthand sense, you know, the people who vote Democrat right now. And I mean, also, they're hard left in that they are part of the decolonization movement, which was pushed by the Soviet Union. That's why you hear these supposed left-wing people And they're like, hey, you know, you guys always talk about how much you love gays, and then you support Iran and Hamas. You know what they do to gays? Well, the reason for that is because they've been fucking psyoped by the Soviets, even though the Soviet Union obviously isn't... Missed One disagrees with me on this. The Soviet Union, at least formally, isn't around anymore. Of course, a lot of the institutions carried over. I'm not debating that. They are large, the people who ran the Soviet Union didn't just despawn during the Glasnost. They're still around. That's why. That's why we have this Islamo-leftist alliance. It's because of Soviet psyops, Soviet propaganda.
The KGB is still around.
Absolutely. I mean, Putin was a KGB agent. Those are the motherfuckers in charge. And that's why you can't do accelerationism. That's why you can't just tear the system down. Because guess what? In the Soviet Union, they tried to tear the system down, and all that happened was the fucking KGB took over. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I think I made my point pretty well. So I was playing a little bit off screen. I apologize for that, but I wanted to find a winning strategy here, and I think I found one.
It's not so much about propaganda as intelligence and criminal networks.
Yes, that too. Yeah, but like the reason normie leftists...
Which are one and the same.
Yeah.
You really remind me of a guy. Dark Pills with Mercer. Check this video, because you're more than welcome on our stream.
I will take a look after stream. But yeah. The, what was I saying? Yeah. The reason your fucking normie aunt, your normie leftist, is supporting Iran is because of propaganda. In any case, let me turn the sound back on. Also, I wore out my voice doing all that talking. I was supposed to regain my voice during the break. So I blew 2 holes open in the wall here, and I let them come to me. And that kind of worked, except there's this one guy who's kind of dug in here. So Num got an interrupt, but he can't use it. So let's see here. We gotta flush that guy out somehow.
All set.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get him to come to us. Someone needs to help Steroid too. That's the okay, Steroid needs to come to where the healing is. Where's Spider?
Yes?
Spider's here.
Okay.
And then Steroid, run to her.
Agreed.
Yeah. Not you, Mad Dog. Not yet.
Yeah.
We might have need of you in a minute, but just hold on.
Yes.
Spider needs to help him. Oh, let me change category. Back to Jagged, Alliance 2, done. There we go. Spoder. Okay, Spider needs to fix Steroid.
Aye.
Yeah, Red is kind of hanging out.
What?
Let's get Carlos. I guess he has to
Vamos.
swing around.
Yes.
Miguel can... There aren't a ton of good places for people to stand is part of the problem here.
Agreed.
But we can get them protected by that wall. We do also have the Gumpy card here. Let's maybe put him, like, back here. I'm worried about getting mined. Magic. Let's get Magic close to the wall. He's going to want to assault. Iggy. What do we want Iggy doing? I'm not sure where I want Iggy. Maybe put him here. And then have him flop. There we go. And Sturrid's getting fixed up.
Yes.
There's me. I probably want to be close to the wall, too. And Ira's good where she is.
Just heard a noise.
I'm hoping this guy can just come to us, and then we can just shoot him.
Yes.
Be careful. Still have enemy here.
Just heard a noise.
Caution. I hear a voice.
I'm sure you do.
Yes?
Let me also chuck a regen booster, the steroids, so that he loses his hurt malice. Did he catch that? Where'd it go?
Last, with any luck,
Yeah.
a couple of males to shoot.
Last mistake you ever made, motherfucker. That's what you get.
Yes.
Twang him. Get fucked.
I don't carry it around just to look good, jackass.
What is that?
Okay, where did that needle go? Where did the needle go? It just despawned. That's great. Or did it? Okay, well I have to load my save now, because those things are valuable. Okay. Okay, let me run up to him and just hand it to him. There. There you go.
I'm sure I just heard something.
Got something to shoot, Woody. Woody?
Okay. Boom, headshot. Ooh, let me make sure the YouTube is up. There we go. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think this is a different person, but whatever. Also, let's have Mad Dog. Mad Dog can Mad Dog him. There we go.
Yes.
And finish him.
I don't carry it around just to look good, jackass.
There's something,
I'm sure.
Yes.
Caution.
Yes.
I hear a voice.
I'm sure you do.
Careful. Still have
Grooving.
enemy here.
Grooving. Okay, that'll help Steroid out, because he's our, one of our biggest hitters. I don't want him hurt. Huh? More grist for the mill. Let's see.
Yes.
Center of mass.
Much deserved.
What is that?
And Buzz really
Yes.
does hog all the kills, doesn't she?
Yes.
Stay awake. We ain't plugged them all. Caution. I hear a voice.
I'm sure I just heard something.
It's
Let's
good.
get Steroid behind this bush here. Alright, now we wait. So, also, there are mines in here, and they are undetectable.
Caution. I hear a voice.
Which is
Just heard a
absolute
noise.
goddamn
I'm
bullshit.
sure I just heard something.
So we'll have to carve through the building. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to blow a hole in this wall, and then just carve through the building. Just keep blowing holes in walls. But first, we gotta make sure no one fucking sneaks up behind us.
Can I pull that?
There you are. God damn it. Oh my god, they shot a rocket up Mad Dog's ass. The poor bastard. Okay, let's not do that. We're kind of cheesing it, but, you know, the game wants to be bullshit, so I'm gonna bullshit the game.
Damn! Can I pull their legs off with my bare hands?
Yeah, let the man finish his quip. I don't want to accept that either. Let's see. Okay. We'll have Mad Dog crawl. Maybe he'll be harder to hit.
Can I pull their legs off with my bare hands, please?
Okay, there we go.
Back shoot.
Gave him the back shots. Okay, Mad Dog, you run back to Mama and get your healing.
Yes?
Or Spider will kiss it better.
Caution. I hear a voice.
I'm sure I just heard something. Yes?
They are still here. There can be attack anytime.
Caution. I hear a voice.
I'm sure you do.
I spy.
There you are. Fuck you. Eat lead, bitch. That's what you get. Oh, steroids fucking everything up. God damn. Oh, okay, Gus got him.
Yes?
All right. Buzz gets the kill again. Rip.
Damn it to hell.
Oh my god, poor steroid.
Yes?
Leave him alone. What did he ever do to you? No, steroid has to fucking run away. Or crawl away. Crawl away.
Just heard a noise.
Crawl away now.
It's good.
No, don't go that way. What are you doing?
Damn it to hell.
I'm sure I just heard something.
Damn it to hell. Yeah.
Okay, well that definitely got their attention.
Yes?
We're doing this in front of poor...
Yes?
Damn it to hell.
Yes?
Caution. I hear a voice. We got strays. Might circle back on us.
Yes?
Just heard a noise.
Got something to shoot, Woody. Woody?
There you are. You pop your head out, it gets taken off. Motherfucker.
Yes?
Yeah, you like it. How the fuck do you like it? Die.
Much deserved.
Caution.
Yes?
I hear a voice.
Getting to be a drag chasing them, Ace.
Yeah.
We go about our business, they'll probably show.
Yes.
Do I have to throw steroid another one of my needles? I guess I do.
I spy the evil peoples.
They managed to... Okay, luckily...
Yes.
They threw a rock at us. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the free rock.
Yes?
It was probably supposed to be a grenade, but it didn't go off.
Need lead.
Is she out? Yeah, she's out. She needs 762, right? Yeah.
Aye.
It rocks.
Ram Ranch really rocks. Cowboys love. Never mind.
Yes?
Does anyone have any 762 on them? No? Do they have any 762? Yes, they do. Oh, no, that's NATO. Shit. That's what I get for having tons of guns mode on.
Yes.
That's NATO.
Yes.
No.
Present.
No, she's out.
Yes.
Out. We're completely out. That's NATO. Yeah.
Yes.
Thick. Alright, switch to the HK-21. Heckler and cock.
Yeah.
Emphasis on the cock. Actually, wait. Oh, he has some. Okay, did
Yes?
she actually get it? There we go.
The outer wall better
Yeah.
be blowable.
Ah!
Some kind of joke I could make there, but I think I'll leave it.
Sir.
Can Cougar hit him? No, Cougar can't hit him.
Yeah.
Alright, it's gotta be steroid then. Let's switch to the regular gun. The outer wall is destroyable, yeah.
Grooving. Yeah.
We must remain on guard. The traitors are still near.
Alright, we'll just wait. I think we might have flushed them all out.
Get balls to the wall, then.
It's good.
Yeah, I think that might be all of them. At least for now. Let's send Carlos. Yeah, fuck you, Carlos. Get
There be
shot.
something.
Yeah, poke around until you see one of them, Carlos. If you're gonna be a stroppy little bitch about it.
Okay.
Oh, can we just walk in the front door?
Armies of enemies show
Oh,
their
hi.
face. Yeah.
Oh, there goes Carlos.
Carlos was brave soldier. The
Emphasis on was.
revolution has lost an important
Let's
member.
jump into the window.
Carlos was my most trusted soldier.
Okay, so good news. We did not get them all.
If I must.
You must. If he's your most trusted soldier, then why is he such a whiny little bitch?
What?
Can't
if
we?
I must. What?
What?
They're still here, so don't let nobody get too ballsy, Woody.
What?
What? I'm Carlos. I'm gonna
If I
cry about
must.
it. Where's Spider? There she is.
If I must. What?
What?
Yes?
They're
Yes?
still here, so don't let nobody get too ballsy, Woody.
We can.
Caution.
Try Alt
I
J.
swear I hear a voice.
What does Alt J do? Is this gonna do something? Oh, Alt J to what? What does Alt J do?
Okay. Armies of enemies show their face.
Oops.
Ugh.
Okay, let's not do that.
Yeah, I'm wounded.
Okay. He's coming. Just give him a second. Come on, dipshit. Come around the corner.
Yeah.
See what it gets you.
Caution. I hear a voice.
It allows you to jump through the window.
At
Oh,
last,
I didn't know
luck,
about
there'll be a
that.
couple of nails to shoot.
There you are. Face the wall, asshole.
Woody?
Finish him off, Gus. How tough are these motherfuckers that they're taking 5 shots to the head? With high caliber rounds, too.
We must remain on guard. The traitors are still near.
Is Buzz a feminist?
I thought you said you knew about it before.
No, I didn't. I knew about jumping on the roof. Did you say Alt J to me? I might have just not noticed. But no, I didn't know about that. I thought you couldn't go through windows. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Buzz is in the lore. Buzz just had a really bad breakup with Lynx between the last game and this one, so now she hates men. So short answer is yes.
Yeah.
All right, where's Carlos? Sacrificial Carlos.
What?
What?
If I must.
You must. Get in there.
Just a man-hater.
If I must.
Undercover, under links.
Okay, Alt J. Yeah, nothing happens.
Without the cringe intellectualization.
Yeah. Alt J. He's not doing it. That might be a 1.3 mod thing. I don't think that's a Stracciatella thing. Maybe if I shoot out the window? No, he's not going. Alt J. Alt J. No.
Her marksmanship is 98.
It's a Stracciatella thing.
It's not working. Oh, there we go.
Shift plus, J.
But I think it's a different shortcut.
Yep, it's Shift J. Alright, we figured it out.
If I must.
Alright, let's have Carlos explore a little bit. Make sure we don't get snuck up on.
If I must.
You must. Okay.
If I must.
I'm not actively trying to get him killed. Are there any doors? Yes, there are.
Okay.
There are doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Primed. Okay, so Shift J. Now it's the window has to be broken. Okay. Shift J. Why is it not working now?
Okay. Noise. He's close.
Maybe don't do that magic.
No problem.
Yeah, I think that is the thing.
Point towards it.
It's a crime to play this game without deep diving into its complexity.
Yeah. Okay, so the window has to be broken.
What?
And he has to be facing it. And it's got to be directly, like, perfect on. Then you can jump through windows. Only then.
Okay. Noise. He's close.
Carlos is hearing people. I think maybe I should pull him back.
Caramba! If I must.
Oh, that's a trap door.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't think these sofas are gonna protect us from, like, rifle fire, but okay.
Yeah.
I don't think it was possible in the original.
Yeah, that's probably why it's janky. You see there's no animation for it. Okay, shoot out the window.
Caramba Kappa.
Ay, caramba. Steroid. Stop being retarded. Did he break the window? Yes, he did. Okay, cool.
Woody? Sure thing.
It's a huge pain in the ass getting everyone in through that window.
Sir.
In fact, let's get everybody up. No? They won't get up. Okay, never mind.
Duh.
Gotta do it all one by one.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Woody? Okay.
No, no, no. Shift J. Okay. Shift J is okay.
Yes. Okay.
Shift J.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Yes. Alrighty.
All right, we're doing pretty well. I don't think anyone is badly hurt.
Okay.
We're in the building.
Duh. Right
Ah.
away.
Okay, it's easiest to do it like this. Here we go.
Right away.
Right away.
Yes. Done.
Gotta move 30 men one by one.
I'm on it.
Yeah. We's clear.
Actually, I guess I could move them all closer.
Yeah. We's clear.
Да.
Duh.
Хорошо.
There's you.
Ай. Okay. Great.
You got my ear. I'm on it.
Yes. Okay.
Dmitri hears a definite sound of movement from the southeast.
Yeah, yeah.
Horror show.
You got it.
Present. 10-4.
So I guess Gumpy is supposed to be
Yes?
like a special effects technician, is the idea? That's why he speaks in like movie
Just heard a
references.
noise. Sir.
I gotta get out of the habit of the expository
10-4,
light.
Charlie.
It's just stupid filler. It's like a weird twitch, like a tick. It's really annoying. I'm not doing it on purpose. Oh, that was a brake light. That's what that was. Okay. Now we know. Oh! Okay, found him.
Sir.
Oh god, they hit Ivan? Oh, Ivan, yeah.
Если я промолчу, я смогу оставить это себе.
Could you speak a language that anyone else on the team actually understands, Ivan? No? Okay.
Yes? I no see it good.
What is your problem?
Is good.
Okay, who has line of sight to the fucker? No one? What? I don't understand.
Caught some noise, Ace.
Huh? Okay.
Woody?
Getting to be a drag chasing them, Ace. We go about our business, they'll probably show. Caught some noise, Ace.
Yeah, there's a guy right there, but we're not allowed to see him, I guess.
Yes?
Oh, fuck, Ivan's bleeding. Forgot about that. Sorry.
Yes?
He said, if I don't speak up, I would keep this bullet to myself.
Ah, that makes sense. Who's oofing? Who's hurt? It sounded like me. Am I hurt? No. Well, who's hurt?
Yes?
Where is this fucker? Alright, Carlos. Sacrificial Carlos.
Yes?
That's me.
Why?
Where's Carlos? Alright.
Okay.
Lamb to the slaughter. Here we go.
Armies of enemies show their face.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Alright, well, rip Carlos.
Carlos was brave,
Yes?
soldier.
Emphasis on was.
revolution has lost an important member. Carlos was my most trusted soldier.
Well, once he's
I
hurt, he
think I
speaks
like
the right
better
way.
being leader
The
more
irony.
than soldier.
I'm sure I
Yes?
just heard something. I
Yes?
don't believe we've located all of them yet.
I think that guy's injured. He's still not gonna fucking come at us either. God damn it. Tactical Darwinism. We killed all the stupid ones. Now, those who remain are a little
Yes?
bit more intelligent.
Yes?
Okay.
Yes?
Well, if he doesn't come at us, then he can't hurt us, so I guess we can just ignore him. Let's see. Let's get Magic, actually, to do that door.
Okay.
See,
I'm sure I
Magic is
just
really
heard
good
something.
at lock picking. I don't know if that translates to him being good at untrapping doors. The lock isn't trapped, okay. Carlos was just stupid. Pick it? Pick it. Really?
Got something to shoot, Woody.
Oh, there you are. Die. Get fucked.
Hot dog! Woody? Remember, there's at least one hiding somewhere nearby.
Magic? Primed.
Good stuff.
There we go. Oh, I thought Deidreana's, bunker entrance was in here. Apparently not. Okay, well, let's move everybody in there. Buzz, you can stand up.
Yes?
Oh, we forgot Numb. Shit. Numb's gonna go the long way. We'll see if
heard
that
a noise.
works.
Who make that noise?
There's still people running around.
I'm sure I just heard something.
Alright, 30 monkeys trying to fuck a football.
All set. Okay. I heard something.
Oh no, we really did clear them all out. Numb might get to use his CQC skills. Maybe this is the fortress here.
Okay.
Kind of a Mott and Bailey kind of situation. Alright, well, let's get Magic to...
Primed.
Great thing about Magic is if there's danger on the other side of that door, he also has a machine gun. Oh, not even locked. Alright. Is there a door here? Door. No, no, it's fine. You can leave that.
Okay.
Oh, this is the bedroom. Isn't there a secret in here somewhere?
Okay.
No? No, I guess not. Oh, we can get these cabinets open.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Primed.
Primed.
Nothing.
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 Yeah.
Nothing.
Yes?
What about that one?
Nothing.
Oh.
Got it.
Alright. Huh.
Okay. Understood.
Chads only. I feel inferior now.
Are they spiking your cortisol? Okay.
Yes.
So nothing down that way. But perhaps something down this way. Alright, Carlos.
If I must.
Falls on you. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, well.
I'm sure I just heard something.
Caught some noise, Ace.
Oh, hi.
The army. I knew we'd see them sooner or later.
Alright, try not to shoot Carlos.
What?
You're really gonna be a little bitch about it right in the middle of a firefight?
If I must.
Yes, quickly. 20 push-ups
Yes?
and a chocolate.
All set. Woody?
Okay, let's get this fucker. Stop missing. Okay, I need to have them squat.
Sir.
That's why they're missing. Can they get out of the way? No.
All set.
You got my ear.
Can Ira get him? Oh, she actually can. I probably shouldn't autosave there. Saved, whatever. Okay, we got him once.
Yes.
Can we get him again? Yes. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Never mind.
Present.
Diffusing traps is based mostly on explosive skill.
Oh, that makes sense. What if it's not an explosive trap?
Aye.
Aye. Let's see. Can red... Holy shit! Okay.
Yes.
Cool interrupt. Love that.
All set.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Primed.
Honestly, I kind of wish I could undo opening the door. You know what? Hold on. Wait a second. I got a plan.
I love myself.
Okay, Mad Dog may die. But that's a chance I'm willing to take. Oh, can he not close the door?
Damn.
No?
They saw red.
No, for a second I thought I could just get Mad Dog to close the door, but no. Okay, it does not work that way. Okay, got it. What do we do? I have an idea.
Hate to be wasting one.
Okay. There we go. Fuck. Oh, well, that knocked him around. I was hoping to blow the wall open.
Primed.
He's not going to be getting any interrupts now, though.
electronic skill for the other kind of traps. I suspect those aren't as dangerous, though.
Aye.
Yeah.
Present.
Okay, so the lesson learned, when you have people waiting for you on the other side of the door, blow them the fuck up, because then they can't do anything about it.
Just chilling.
You got it. Something.
Okay, now we need to get this guy dead before he wakes up.
10-4, Charlie.
And I got just the tool for the job. It's called a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, well, I can only fire it once. And if I do, he's gonna be in the way. Die? Nope. 5.56 from point blank range does 2 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little better. Man, what is this motherfucker's armor made of? I want some. I guess this is the elite guard here. Okay, why won't you die? Ivan's too slow because he's hurt, but we can try. No. Iggy? Maybe?
I agree.
Made of plot.
Apparently. Oh my god. He just won't die. Numb already went right now.
Yeah, sir.
I guess we could have Cougar look at him and hope he gets an interrupt. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Sir, I've never seen my intestines. What is that? Kinda long.
You know, speaking of, I actually saw my intestines. You'll see them tomorrow, if you come back to the stream, obviously. Yeah, whenever they draw intestines, they always draw them all neatly arranged. But no, it goes all over the place. Like, it goes all the way down, all the way up, and then around, and around, and around, all the way up, and all the way back down. It's like, what the fuck? Why is it laid out like that? I don't know. If we could get a stunner on the guy.
Sir.
What if we punch this boy?
Sounds like you got fucked up intestines.
I mean, I did, as a matter of fact, because that, mostly the stomach, but also the intestines a little bit.
Woody?
And if I hadn't sent my guys in, I could rocket launcher the guy. Wait.
Sir.
Do these guys all have masks on?
Prime.
No, magic doesn't.
Yeah. Present.
I was about to say we could gas our own guys. Fuck.
Sir.
What do we do? What the hell do we do about this?
Woody?
We may have put ourselves in an unwinnable state.
Aye.
Or at least a state where we can't, If we just had a stunner.
He's just a Gus with a rocket launcher.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wasn't there one of us who had a stun grenade? No, that was Mad Dog, who already went. Right. I wish I had had Mad Dog use one of his needles. Damn it. Don't kill Mad Dog. I like Mad Dog. Damn it. What can we do? Not numb.
Yes?
No one else can make it in time. And if Buzz runs over here, can she shoot him? No.
Yes?
Dimitri doesn't have any stunners. I guess we could throw a grenade in there. It's better than Mad Dog just getting machine gunned, right? Who has a grenade then?
Aye.
Oh, Red has a stunner. But he has no time.
A slightly less sharp angle?
I don't think so.
All set. Woody? Yes.
You got my ear.
I don't think there's any way to... I wish... Line of sight. No, I don't think there's any way to get a line of sight on him. Maybe? No, you can't. You just can't.
I'd be really pleased with myself if I could hit it.
No, but almost.
Aye.
You got my ear.
Alright, let's hit him with a grenade.
Woody?
Who can hit him with a grenade?
Yes.
I can. I got my mini. I also have 40mm grenades. Okay, run out in front. And then... Did that accomplish anything? It's not clear that it did. Alright, let's not do that. That was not correct.
Aye.
You got my ear.
The mini grenade is basically a flashbang.
That's good thinking. Let's try that. Oh, the other thing is we could smack the wall with Iggy, but no, magic's in the way.
Yeah.
Based.
Duh. What? Duh.
Dimitri said, hey, I know a way to make the problem way worse.
Woody? All set. Yes.
Yeah, it falls down to me. No, not Ivan, me.
Dimitri has had enough.
Yeah, all that does is move Mad Dog. Which, I mean, that doesn't count for nothing, but yeah. Well, there goes Cougar.
Yes.
Alright, you know what? Cougar was a long-range guy, so it's not the end of the world if he gets knocked down, right? At least, as long as he's not dead. And then, Mad Dog can just blow this guy's head off. Oh my god! That was a shotgun blast to the face from close range. Okay, well now Magic can just machine gun him. There you go. Fucking die.
Looky.
Okay.
Yes?
Spider, run and help the poor bastard. Quickly, please.
Okay.
And then someone else needs to fix Carlos, so I guess I'll do it.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes?
Okay, quickly before he starts bleeding out.
We have
Yes?
not found everyone.
Okay.
Enemy forces are close.
Do I want to use a needle on, Nah, we'll just let him sit this one out. Okay, what's the state of our forces at this point? Mad Dog is... Ooh, okay, Cougar's bleeding out, that's fine. Numb is scratched. I can fix him. He's back up. Okay, we'll let Cougar sit this out. He can, take a nap in Deidre's bed, bleed all over it. There you go.
Yes?
Buzz is also scratched. Let me just get my hands all over. Who else? Iggy, Miguel. Everyone took little bits of scratch damage.
Yes.
Okay, where's Iggy? Iggy, there he is. Where's Miguel? There's Miguel. Okay. Alright, that's an opportunity to hard save. too late in the night for me to be able to speak or type. Wow. Yeah, I'm cooked. Right. Well, nonetheless, let's continue. Oh, Spider has switched to her full size. Dimitri?
Okay.
Where the fuck are you going?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
Infamous.
Okay. I saw someone else was scratched. No? All right. Someone needs to give the lady a kit.
All set.
Actually, she could just use her full kit. Yeah, it doesn't matter because the game is going to end. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. All right. I keep forgetting we're about to win the game. This is the last mission. Mad Dog? Oh, yeah, Mad Dog scratched. Okay.
Mad Dog.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Yes?
I'm sure I just heard something.
This could be over.
Yes?
God damn it.
Aye.
Alright, you know what, motherfucker? Oh, we're out. Alright, never mind. You better run away then. Well, now Red's hit
Yes.
too. Oh, Spider's... well, Spider can start fixing. Okay, Alright, well, let's be smart about our approach then. There we go. Okay, quit throwing shit. Okay, someone needs to go help. What's his face? Where am I? Here's me.
Yes?
There. There you are.
Incoming grenade around the corner.
Nope. Oh, incoming fucking auto fire. God damn it.
Yes.
Luckily, they aren't actually that smart. Okay, short controlled bursts. And finishing them off with a burst from Iggy. No? Iggy's weapon. Oh, no. Iggy's got the. Right. Forgot. Okay, well, that works too. There you go. Rip.
Interesting.
Someone just threw something.
Yes.
You got strays. Might circle back on us.
Yeah.
Yes?
Okay, who's hurt? Miguel is. There's someone around the corner.
Present.
Alright, Gumpy, be bait. Oh, alright.
Need some patchwork, Woody? I'm laying trail.
Yes?
Okay, where's Gus? Gus, there you are. There. I'm laying trail.
Present.
Yes.
Where is that son of a bitch? He was throwing shit at us.
Yes?
Present. 10-4.
Huh. Where are you? Nowhere? Is he outside? I worry if I start running around out there, I'm gonna step on another fucking mine. What is that? 762 NATO. Okay.
10-4. 10-4.
No. I guess there's nowhere they could be hiding.
Drum roll.
Huh. Well, I guess they all must be in here. Well, stack up.
Yes?
Crack it open. The lock isn't trapped. Where's magic? Oh god. Okay. Get slightly further from the door, everybody. Magic. Nope, he's on squad 3. Why is he on squad 3?
Behold the Church of Dedrana.
Apparently.
Time to take out the
Yeah, there they are. Okay, alright. Whatever, man. Whatever.
See, soldier!
Okay, we need to be, we need to be doubling up on him. Holy shit. Okay, let's not do it that way. So I do have those handy little door openers. We do got those.
Done.
Still fucked up how they get to go first.
Yes. Got it.
Okay, so how exactly do we use these appropriately?
They're called Carlos.
Well, that... that too. We could just sacrifice Carlos.
Yes.
So these don't, like, stun anybody if I use them, right? Oh. That just... doesn't work?
Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, that still just gets us machine
gunned.
gunned.
No, they shoot at me, Gwen. When they stop, I will show them.
Yeah, that could have been bad, but I got me some kick-ass karma.
Carlos was brave, soldier.
The revolution.
Yes?
Okay. So that doesn't work.
No problem.
So... let's be smart about this. How can we be smart about this? Let us. So what we gotta do...
I agree.
We gotta get our people at angles so that they aren't. We got laws, right? Okay, so Iggy needs to be in the back, maybe hunkered down a little. We can get him to lay down. He has time to stand up and fire.
Let's knock on the door to the south and open one to the north.
Fooled ya! I wish I could. That would work. Okay, we'll get Numb in position here. So we need to slice the pie. We need to get our guys lying down, looking into the room at angles, so that they can't just kill us all immediately.
Okay.
They have to kill us all one by one now. We can shoot them, but they can't immediately shoot at us. I think this'll work. And then we gotta blow the door open. We can also get Mad Dog in position.
Let's make our own entrance with a boom.
Precisely.
Aye.
So that would be Red's job. We have the remote detonator HMX.
Go with a bang.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I didn't realize this door was here, so... Actually, we can just open the door. Right. No, we can't. We could blow open the south door and then have magic pick the north door?
Okay.
Maybe? Maybe. Can he pick it without opening it?
Good stuff.
Nope.
This is when I'm at my best.
No, he cannot.
Enemy is about.
Wow. That was goddamn bullshit. Okay. So let's not do it that way.
Yes.
Yeah, so let's plant that remote explosive.
Good stuff.
You do want to be as far away from that as you can. Unless... No, we won't waste the remote. Well, Okay, the thing is... Maybe... Maybe we can get him to come out. Maybe? Maybe. I'm losing control. I wish I had enough explosives to blast all the way through, but you can see they deliberately built it so that you can't do that. Unless we can get up on the roof, but I don't think we can. No, I think it deliberately doesn't work that way. Although, if we blew open this wall, we could shoot at them through the windows. And then we could get in through the windows. Maybe that's something? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? So, what I'm thinking is I have... Because Ro's decent explosives, and he has this C1. We have Ro plant the C1 here.
Done.
And then like slightly after I plant the C1, we have Red also plant his own C1. If I can... I kind of wish there was a way to see through things. There we go. Okay. What? It's a little weird. Okay. That's where the door is, right? That's where the door is. Right? Okay, now he's in front of the door. Okay. Kind of a pain in the ass, but okay.
Primed.
Yes?
So we get everybody
Understood.
ready to shoot.
Yes?
Dimitri can be waiting in the wings here.
Present.
Gumpy is useless. Carlos can also be waiting.
Yeah.
Hitman needs to be a shooter.
Okay.
Looking at the door. Lying down. Gus should also be a shooter. You can run, Gus. I love how many of our team are just old. Hitman and Gus. Just old men. Old men running the world. Ivan. Ivan's all fucked up. Should I give him one of my needles? I think I should. That requires me to run around. Okay, Ivan, come up to me.
Yes.
Oh, this is my last one, too. Okay. That'll stop him from having the penalty from... I'll tell you what, I can park him right outside this door.
Boomers did nothing wrong.
Boomers did many things wrong.
Yes.
But these particular boomers did nothing wrong. Miguel can be around the corner as well.
Yeah.
Royd should be a shooter. Shoot a man. Yeah, that's me. He can be here. Just open the door.
Damn it to hell.
Oh my god. No! Go through the door. Steroid, go through the one that's open, buddy. There you go. I don't know how much this will help us, actually, but we'll see. Okay. Gumpy is just not a contributor, so we'll have him stand around the corner.
Jump and shoot, man.
Yes.
Okay. Plant the spicy device.
I'm on it.
Get around the corner.
Aye.
Similarly, red, plant your device. Plant the device. 3 turns. Okay.
Great.
You should probably run. Okay. Let's see what happens.
See enemy. Adversaries.
If you know, you know.
Damn it.
Okay. That went a lot better. Okay. Now we get our shooters. And we start shooting. And missing. We start missing as well. That's great. No line on him. Yes line on him.
Yes.
Okay, Buzz. What can Buzz do? Buzz can do this. Okay.
Yes.
We also have these shooters. You think you can get a full auto? Let's try it.
Adversaries.
Why does that mean that he gets to shoot Buzz? How does that make sense? Okay, whatever. You should probably drop that discarded law. I don't know why you're carrying that around. Okay.
Yeah.
Royd. Can you get anybody? You can get this guy. We're kind of spreading our fire around. We shouldn't be doing that. No.
Yeah. Be sure to write.
Deidrana seems to not be home at this time.
Yeah, I think she's always, or she's supposed to always be in a bunker under the facility. Okay, did all our snipers go?
Yes.
Oh my god, Buzz is all fucked up.
Yes.
She needs to run.
Yes.
But she can't.
Okay.
But even with all that, I think we might be kind of fucked. Gus can pull a Gus. There we go.
Gotten.
You sure did, Gus. You sure did. Yeah, it takes all day to fire. Steroid went. Gus went.
Yes.
Yeah, now it's the run-in boys. Let's boost them.
I love myself.
Let's see. Probably the people who are still upright get the bullet first.
You got it.
Hi. Don't you dare. Tell you what. This is a use case for the stun grenade. Because I just know you're just gonna try and... Okay. That didn't really work, but... can you get back into cover, Mad Dog? Kinda. I hope that's cover.
Yes.
Dimitri as well. Booster.
Good show.
Booster, I hardly know her,
Is
etc.,
good
etc.
there.
Yeah, I see him. Ooh, okay, I'm glad we killed that guy, because he had a law on him. Oh, I wanted you to use your... Okay, well, okay. Mad Dog Land, Carlos. Carlos. Is that it?
What?
Okay, Sacrificial Carlos. Yeah, you just run in and get shot. It's good.
Yes.
Then there's me. What can I contribute?
I'm on it.
At least we got everybody on the ground. No, let me use my gun. Let me use my gun. Thank you. No time for that. Guess time for this. There we go. Okay, is everybody gone? I was hoping that would do more, really. And Numb is all fucked up. I guess I can try twanging this guy. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Miguel hasn't gone.
Okay.
Alright, well. Just plug that lady. No? One more? No, they just won't die.
All set.
Yeah, that really is it. That's all we got.
You got my ear.
Guess we want to send Gumpy in, I guess. Okay, just get up in her face.
You got my ear.
There's also Ira.
I'm on it.
We're storming the throne room. It's a cool moment, especially for Ira. You know, if we take this cell, we can't... Oh, well, there goes Ira.
Die, cause she will be missed by many.
I respect Ira. It be sad she dead. She fight with us because of her heart. Arulco, you know, not be her country of birth.
I think I like better being leader more than soldier.
Yeah, morale is getting a little low.
Yes?
Gotta go. Have fun.
Yep. I hope to see you tomorrow for the CAT scan stream.
She'll be missed by many. See you.
Okay, I would rather not lose Ira, actually. Okay, we're locked in. Never mind.
We'll see.
She will be missed by many.
I respect Ira.
God.
It be sad she dead. She fight with us because of her heart. Arulco, you know, not be her country of birth.
I think I like better being leader more than soldier. Dead.
We'll be there. What?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, we got this. We got it handled.
Goodbye. Da.
Ooh, all the people are in front of the shooters. Whoops. Ooh, I kind of fucked this up. Because now everybody's in the way. Oh well.
Check. Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Can steroid get anybody? Nobody's still up, no. Okay, well, he can switch to this thing. And then run in. Not quite yet. There's Gus. Alright, drop that. Switch back to your Og. He's not going to make it in there in time, so we'll put him around the corner.
Yes?
Okay. Who hasn't gone? Miguel can run away.
Yes?
There's still me. I can do something. I can do this. Oh, I sure can. Damn. Okay. That's the end of that guy. Who hasn't gone?
Da.
Ivan. But Ivan can't really get anywhere. Or can he?
Look.
No, he can't. Or can he? No, he can't. Okay.
Hello,
Oh
sir.
man, my voice is crapping out.
Sir!
The Coog is not here. Right. Forgot about that. Trick shot? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm not taking that. That's bullshit.
All set.
Numb.
Da!
Okay, if Iggy gets up
Right away.
and moves in, he's fucked. Right.
Da.
Yes? Ivan is frozen there. Again, Cougar's
All
not
set.
here. Numb is in the process of bleeding to death. Okay, who's the most hurt? Oh, a lot of people are the most hurt, actually. But Spider's closest to him, so
Yes.
he gets it first. Maybe Rose should be healing Buzz. Gus already went.
Yes?
Buzz could, why doesn't
Got it.
Buzz have a gun? No, Buzz is safe at least.
Aye.
Is Red a medic? Not really.
What?
Oh, magic. Forgot all about magic. There we go. Oh, but magic can't do anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mad Dog. Alright, what can Mad Dog do? Mad Dog can do this. Can Mad Dog... Mad Dog can miss. God damn it, Mad Dog.
Sir!
Again,
Yes,
Cougar
all
ain't
set.
here. We can have Numb run up, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because now Numb won't get healed. What about throwables? We got stunners. We could stun him. Okay, alright. Whatever. Fuck me. There. Use this one. You know what? Use an actual grenade. Did I get him? No, but it knocked him out.
Yeah.
Or at least knocked him down. I'm sure he's not going to be particularly productive next turn.
Aye.
Red can run in. I'm not sure how much he can do.
Great.
Not a lot.
I'm putting pressure on this wound, but it's still bleeding.
Oh, he's unconscious. All right.
Present.
Do we let Gumpy get a kill? Why not?
Better you than me. What do
And we win.
have here?
Ha ha! All enemies be dead here.
I caught one.
You caught a couple, lady. Oh, wait, I don't think we have enough medical supplies. Or do we? All right. So yeah, we can actually, we can heal. Oh boy.
Good job.
Rip Ira. She died for the cause. Okay. Let's see, how long has it been? It's been 5 hours. She ain't here.
Press target. Take out the trash.
What?
No corpse. No victim.
I guess. So,
Da.
what? Okay. I guess we do it again.
Ivan, you are the pride of Mother Russia.
Okay. Just keep on rolling. If they respawn, we just keep killing them.
Yes? Yes?
All set.
Damn it.
Yes?
I've got a bunch of immortals here.
Apparently. Why won't you die? There you go.
Dead.
Something right there.
Indeed.
Yeah. Aye.
Okay. Now this fucker is right here. Tell you what you're gonna get. You're gonna get one of these. Never mind.
Yeah. Agreed.
They are popping out of the closets.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Hitman can't really make it there in time. That's all right.
Sir. 10-4, Charlie.
Okay.
Present. Da.
Ivan doesn't have time to get anywhere.
Woody?
Gus. Can Gus make it? No. Okay, we'll have to stage Gus.
Yes?
Dimitri. Dimitri's still hopped up.
Is good.
Whee. Oh my god. Dimitri's fucking fast.
Prime.
Where are they putting that shit?
No problem.
Tough motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hitman can't do much. Okay, who has time?
Yes.
No one.
Done.
No one has time. Oh god, I forgot this guy's still alive. Iggy? De-alive this man, please. Thank you.
I win this one.
What? Present.
There's Gumpy. I don't want Gumpy doing much.
10-4. Any chance that thing's usable? 10-4. What?
Carlos. Carlos is
Need
useless.
famous.
Okay. Ivan can move, but he can't shoot.
Oh, sure.
Alright. That's a grenade. Oh, it's just
heard a
okay.
noise.
Decision making on your part, sir.
Reservoir dogs, man.
Down? Does the stream look okay to you? On YouTube, it keeps, glitching out. Okay. I know I said...
You will be punished for your intrusion.
What? 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 Where are you?
I'm on it.
Okay, let's find, what's his face? Elliot, that's his name. I am not firing on all cylinders anymore. It has been 5 hours of playing this game.
Done.
What? Where the fuck is Elliot? How is he talking to me? Oh my god. The spirit of Elliot is haunting us. It's one of these fireplaces, isn't it? One of these has a secret?
He's in the walls.
Apparently. There we go. It's this one. I can see it glowing.
I'm on it.
No? No, it's not. Never mind.
I'm on it.
We haven't seen over here. No? Okay.
Done. I'm on it.
She's stuffed into the chimney.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm
Nothing?
on it. Nothing.
Ah, there we go.
I'm on it.
There it is. Okay.
I'm on it.
I am really tempted to end the stream now, but we'd better... No, we'd better finish it. Finish it. Are we gonna get immediately attacked again? No? Okay. Or else, right.
Or else.
I may need to take another break, though. In fact, I will. I'll take another break right now. I'll put the video back on. We'll have another half hour.
In some kind of high leadership and ruling position that allows her to influence everyone else in the cast. So, the strongest person in the cast, the most powerful person in the cast, and the most important person in the cast. That sounds an awful lot like a Mary Sue to me. First of all, I want to say that the main character of any story is pretty much always going to be the most important person in the cast. So if your female character isn't the main character, then you're a failure because now she's not going to be the most important person in the cast.
Wait,
if she is the most important person despite not being the main character, then congratulations. You've written a terribly off-balance story fueled solely by identity politics, which has absolutely no cultural or creative value. Second, you're more than welcome to make her the most powerful person in the cast. But if she's the main character and she starts that way, she's going to have no growth and no arc, and so she's going to be annoying, one-dimensional, and poorly written. You can offset this by giving her significant weaknesses that she has to overcome. But as I'm sure you've guessed by now, doing so will certainly undermine her agency. Third, if your female character, for whatever reason, isn't the one calling all the shots in her life, then I guess you're screwed. But the reality is that unless there's only one protagonist, chances are your character will occasionally have to rely on others. She'll occasionally have to do things she doesn't want to do. And guess what? Sometimes those things will be good, or they'll work out in her favor, or at least in the story's favor. Not making her own choices isn't inherently oppressive or stifling.
If you intend
Failing
not
to allow
fall
for this
asleep.
is ludicrous and tremendously self-indulgent. Some writers know this. They know that their female character will need to realistically rely upon other characters at some point, but they can't undermine female agency or her strong female status, so they make all their other characters women too. This way, if she has to rely on someone, at least it's a woman. This is why we keep getting all these all-female stories. The writers are trying to have their cake and eat it too. Write a logical story, but not violate the strong female precepts. This is what happens, by the way, when you let ideology imprison your literary mind and start calling all the shots. If you have a high school girl, or an office worker, or a low-ranking police officer, and she's being forced to do things she doesn't want to do, or isn't allowed to do things she does want to do, guess what? That doesn't mean she doesn't have agency as a human being or a character. It also doesn't mean she's poorly written. What you, the writer, do with a character who finds herself in these situations will determine whether or not these kinds of characters are well written. Moreover, if the character arc for such a female means that she only wins when she has total control over every aspect of her life and is relying on no one, not even friends or family by the end of the story, that does not automatically make the story good. In fact, that sounds a lot more like a tragic end to me. Getting down into pricklier specifics, a huge number of female characters these days seem to only be deemed good or even worthy of being written about if they meet certain criteria which are intended to guarantee that they always have maximum agency. These include the fact that she can't pursue romantic relationships with men, sexual relationships, sure, but not romantic ones, and also she can't do other feminine things like having or raising children because that would once again make her no longer the most important person or the person calling all the shots. Writers who adhere to these strict rules are in for a really rude awakening because the women they write will not be women. Let me explain. The idea that women who want these things or do these things, healthy romances or children or something along those lines, even if they're doing them while also being, a soldier, a police officer, a firefighter, a weightlifter, a CEO, an entrepreneur, etc. These particularly feminine characteristics, according to the people yelling about strong female characters, make women weak. because, ostensibly, they remove a woman's agency and independence. Because, as we've seen, only 100% independent, infinitely powerful women are good women, I guess. When the reality is, these characteristics have a tendency to be very, very common and natural to women. To some degree, like it or not, these characteristics are deeply feminine. Take, for example, Holga in the recent Dungeons & Dragons movie. There's an unusually physically strong woman, but she is profoundly feminine in her instinctual desire to care for a helpless baby. And that powerful maternal bond became a crucial, essential part of the entire plot. It also, let's go ahead and point it out, did not make her any less strong, physically or otherwise. If anything, it enriched her strength because it added that compelling element of her innate femininity, which audiences are drawn to because it is beautiful. She didn't need to be a girly girl to be profoundly feminine. There are very few traits as deeply or fundamentally feminine as that of a mother protecting her child. As I said before, Sarah Connor, anyone? But another example would be, of course, Ripley in the second Alien movie. How much of her epic, awesome strength came from her desire to protect the little girl with whom she shared an immediate maternal bond. Female characters cannot anymore, apparently, be nurturing, maternal, protective, or any of these other traits which are definably feminine. We no longer live in an era when Ripley can strap herself into a mech suit to fight a giant alien queen in order to save a little girl who had become like her daughter, and also, by the way, deliver one of the most iconic lines in cinematic history. We no longer live in an era where Sarah Connor can go from naive party girl to world-shattering badass solely to protect and train her son. Modern writing and modern philosophy holds that for a woman to put someone else's needs before her own would in some major way compromise her agency. For Sarah Connor to have even carried her son to term and then taken it upon herself to raise him and protect him, she would need to place herself second and place him first in every single aspect of her life until she died. This makes her no longer the most important person in the cast, so she fails as a strong female character. For Ripley to put the life of a little girl before her own would mean that to Ripley and to audiences invested in her, that little girl's life was more important than hers, which means she fails as a strong female character. Recent film adaptations have shown that a happy, romantic ending in which Jo March finds a good husband and settles into a peaceful domestic life of her dreams, the life that she chose, is no longer acceptable. Greta Gerwig's horrifically insulting 2019 adaptation even went as far as to suggest that doing so was prostituting Jo's character, as if all marriage to a man is a form of sex slavery, apparently. But it's certainly incompatible with strong female characters. So if you want your female character to be in a monogamous, committed relationship with a man, sorry, but she's not going to be a strong female character. Luckily, you can probably sidestep that one by making her really miserable in her marriage, or by making her sleep around a lot and assert her sexual independence or whatever, if you want to write something that would be about as fun to read as jamming needles up your nose. The idea of female motherhood, or even the simple reality of women tending to be drawn to nurturing or protective roles like Ripley and Newt, is that in current year, depicting a woman wanting to be maternal is no longer permissible. Modern feminism has lied to women for years, telling them that motherhood is an inherently oppressive condition forced upon them by the big bad patriarchy, and that it removes their agency, when the reality is that for many women it is a natural fit. And even for those who are not themselves drawn to it, those women still find the maternal instinct and the protective drive present in them. However, as I said, portraying this in a story is not acceptable according to the modern zeitgeist. So these character traits are stripped away from women to a degree that becomes very noticeable, rendering female characters into these smaller men with boobs, basically. Even the strong female character in Mass's A Court of Thorns and Roses series had to have an exchange of dialogue with her male sexual partner in the midst of a 3-day sex marathon about how much she didn't want to get pregnant because after that she'd no longer be living. You see this in a lot of YA novels where the weird social messaging tends to be laid on even thicker than in mainstream fiction, or at least it used to be confined to YA.
Sarah Connor
Most of
Ripley.
literature is just repackaged YA these days. This is one of the many reasons Helena Shaw in the most recent Indiana Jones monstrosity was so off-putting. Her relationship with the kid, Teddy, was not a woman's relationship with a child. She would have been more protective of him. She would have been at least a tiny bit warmer with him. She would have, to some degree, been nurturing with him, more like a mother would be. Instead, they modeled Helena Shaw's relationship with Teddy off Indiana Jones's relationship with his own kid sidekicks he'd had over the years. And his relationship with them was much more typically masculine. For him, there was a touch of paternal concern, but mostly it was somewhat aloof fondness, very 1940s fatherly, which was precisely the way in which Helena was shown to treat Teddy. This comes across as inauthentic because the mind perceives that this behavior rings more true for a man than for a woman, so it doesn't seem genuine when you see it in a woman. For a woman to be forced to behave contrary to her femininity in an effort to be more masculine and therefore apparently stronger diminishes the woman because she is forced to strip something that is essential to her, her femininity. And that's cruel and also very bad writing. The thing is, the more you remove a woman's womanness, the more she begins to resemble a poorly formed man. This is true physically as well. When video game designers tried to reduce the exaggerated planet boobs and other traits like that, they overcorrected so hard that curves of any kind became forbidden, resulting in women who look like boys or young men. Recently, they've begun to take things even further, exaggerating other masculine physical traits like the jaw, as if any hint of femininity will automatically negate the strong part of a strong female character. Frankly, it's insulting. Of course, the flip side of that is that these writers will still need to find some way to make these women recognizable as women, and the only thing left to them is sexuality. No longer able to portray a woman's vast array of specifically female characteristics, and now not even physically, the writer is left with only one option: making her a sex object. I've read a number of articles and opinion pieces written by women who are upset at the trend of strong female characters because it, in a sense, forces the female character to not be a girl. But how exactly would her femininity be depicted? If she can't in any other way portray her femininity, what's left to her? Many female characters throughout the modern history of storytelling are only really distinguishable as women by virtue of the fact that they are specifically presented as sexually open and available. When you take away everything else feminine about a female character, the only thing left is her sexual appeal to male and sometimes even female characters. That's it. That's the only way the writers are permitted to distinguish her from men. A great example of this would be the totally random underwear shot in Star Trek Into Darkness, when the new girl, Carol, randomly had to put her mostly naked body on display. Like J.J. Abrams suddenly panics and thought, oh no, how will audiences know she's a woman? Oh right, I can just show them her boobs. The thing is, Carol didn't really need her womanhood to be underlined. This wasn't the kind of story, and she wasn't an important enough character to require an intensive development along the lines of her femininity. Nevertheless, she was still plenty feminine. It was apparent in her feminine demeanor, and most significantly in the father-daughter relationship she had with the Admiral. I don't really expect deep, complex characters from J.J. Abrams, so this was going to have to be good enough, which it was, considering. But Hollywoodland doesn't know what a woman is unless she's naked and ready to go, apparently, so J.J. Abrams had to make sure we all knew she was a woman by showing us how sexually available and ready to go she was. Think about it. In a world where women are no longer allowed to say they want to be mothers, or they like baking bread, or they like being married, and they like having strong husbands, or they're drawn to taking care of people, or they want kids, or they don't necessarily want a fast-paced career. In a world where none of that is permitted, the only female thing a woman is allowed to have is her sexuality. There's a reason so many women these days latch onto those highly sexualized female characters in, like, romantasy books, because that's the only form of womanhood they're allowed to admire. But then there's this other problem. I mean, I don't think I should have to say this, but the current idea that women must want to sleep with everything that moves is very much a masculine trait. And no, I'm not saying that all men everywhere want to sleep with everything that moves, but between men and women have always been more hesitant and selective with their sexual encounters, given that historically the physical consequences for a woman are greater. Women do not have the genetic drive to spread their seed. Portrayals of women who seem to operate with that drive are fundamentally masculine, like Valkyrie and Thor. There are a few resources linked in the description about this, but the bottom line is that Female characters who are portrayed in this way are bizarre because it is a very male characteristic, not a female one. Women absolutely have a sex drive, but it is not identical to a man's. They are very different. Audiences, then, who are sensitive to the over-sexualization of female characters, but who still want strong female characters, will react by demanding a rejection of romantic arcs altogether. Because, as we've talked about before on this channel, in current Western storytelling, romance and love simply cannot be depicted without gratuitous amounts of explicit sex. So if you want to remove the gratuitous sex, you have to remove the romance altogether, it would seem. Putting aside the fact that romance should not require an NC-17 rating by default, readers who are put off by so-called romantic stories that are little more than delivery methods for high levels of sexualization, these readers will instead look for independent, strong female characters. And so the sexuality is stripped away, but nothing else feminine is put in its place. Because, as we've discussed, pursuing marriage is apparently prostituting your female character, so once again, we're back to male characters wearing a very badly written female skin. Most female representation in media tends to be one or the other of these two extremes, because true womanhood and true femininity is a complete mystery to writers, or it's completely forbidden. So all of this is what happens when writers become preoccupied with depicting strong female characters while completely missing the mark with those two key words there, female and strong. What should strong mean? Well written. That's it. I don't care if she's a warrior, a housewife, a high school girl, or an octogenarian. I don't care if she's a good person or a bad person, a weak person or a strong person. I don't care if she makes her own choices or lets other people make choices for her. I don't care if she's the main character or not. I don't care if the other characters care about her or not. It only matters that she's well written. And like it or not, denying a female character's innate femininity means that she's badly written. The end. Is a woman badly written if she lets a man open doors for her? No. Is she badly written if she can't swing a sword as well as a man? Nope. Is she badly written if she doesn't want to have sex with everyone else in the cast? Nope. Is she badly written if she relies on other people, especially men, to help her with important plot points? Nope. But since we're talking here about strong female characters, let's point
Avatar,
out that physical strength
Titanic,
is
The
not
Abyss,
the only
is
nor
that right
even the
wing.
most important or most impressive type of strength. We must be living in clown world if I actually have to say a sentence like that out loud. One more time for the people in the back. Physical strength is not the only type of strength that is available to a person. It goes without saying that for a writer to zero in on this for the build of his or her perfect female character is both lazy and amateurish. Let's put aside for a moment the thrillingly controversial thought that a female character need not be strong in any way whatsoever in order to be a good character, and instead look at other types of strength. Among my favorites is moral strength. We could also call it conviction or integrity. A character who sticks to her principles in the face of incredible resistance or hardship is profoundly strong. Such a woman could be no more literarily thrilling than a housewife or the girl who has the lowest grades in her high school. But if her conviction and her integrity are exceptional, she will come across as not just strong, but deeply admirable and inspiring. If she doesn't start this way, but grows and develops to achieve a level of moral strength that will not buckle under any weight, then you've got yourself a potentially extraordinary story. The housewife is unlikely to be heavily trained in specialized fighting techniques. The hopeless high schooler probably can't bench press twice her body weight. Already then, in their initial states, these women are unassuming, physically weak, and certainly not self-sufficient. However, as this moral strength, this integrity begins to develop within these weak women, it is in part their other weaknesses that makes this development so remarkable to behold and such a pleasure to witness. It is inspiring and compelling to other women who have no desire to be weightlifters or elite warriors or Rhodes scholars that exceptional strength is available to them. It is inspiring and compelling to women who are physically strong because it is a kind of strength that is often neglected and is in itself always impressive and consequential. A female character can be illiterate but still be the kind of person to, despite her lack of physical strength, put her body between her friend and an enemy's weapon. Courage is a beautiful kind of strength. Selflessness and bravery in the face of certain death or humiliation is a type of strength that isn't just rare in fiction these days, but in the world. This selflessness and courage are particularly beautiful in female characters who disregard their own lives to save that of their families, like Eowyn or Ripley or Flower of Evil's Do Su, a timid woman full of self-doubt and self-loathing whose moment of profound courage and transformation came when she needed to protect her helpless niece, for whom she was willing to sacrifice her life if necessary. I once heard someone say that the presence of someone else's strength or achievement does not nullify your own. Comparison, to paraphrase Kierkegaard, is the root of all misery. A female character who is exceptionally smart or skilled in some area does not cease to be smart or skilled if someone else in the cast is a little better than her in some areas, even if that person is a man. Pretending that it does feeds that sense that we can only measure our individual value compared to other people, which is an absolutely terrible way to live. Female characters can be strong without being the strongest person in the cast. They can be heroic without being more heroic than anyone else. Not to speak of the fact that female heroism isn't always necessarily going to be identical to male heroism. A woman like Cha Ji-won in Flower of Evil, who staunchly refused to abandon her husband despite all the widespread hatred being showered on him, and despite the fact that he did lie to her, and who in so doing saved his life, stopped a serial killer, and salvaged her marriage, didn't do any of that by being the best fighter in the room or donning the shiniest armor. But her feminine heroism, the heroism of a woman and a wife, was apparent to anyone, and it was admirable and aspirational, and it was depicted as triumphant. But writers these days seem to only be able to understand the idea of heroism in masculine terms. Male heroes can be, and often are, very strong physically and are often martial in some way. It's been this way for centuries. Female characters in our post-modern world, a world in which everyone refuses to acknowledge general fundamental differences between men and women, have to be heroes in the exact same way. But as we've already discussed, it only works well when the physically strong female's femininity is not also neglected. And more to the point, other kinds of heroic females, ones who women are also likely to greatly admire, women like Jo March, Jane Eyre, or even Meg March, are simply never portrayed by modern writers anymore. The only female heroes that women are allowed to admire have to be martial and or sexual. And as I've already said, but at the risk of repeating myself too much, a truly martial female character can absolutely be very feminine. But the strong female character, whose strength is less physical and more specifically feminine, is glaringly absent in the world of storytelling. Can a woman be strong in a way that is fundamentally feminine? You bet your ass. Take Dr. Jones in the television adaptation of 12 Monkeys, an absolutely brilliant show, by the way. She is occasionally my favorite character in the whole story, and also occasionally my favorite female character, like, ever. Here's a woman who is the smartest in her field, tough as nails, incredibly courageous. She has infinite perseverance, tireless convictions, and the backbone to do sometimes extremely unsavory and morally questionable things to achieve her goals. But all of it is being done because she wants to save her daughter. Every ounce of strength coursing through her veins is maternal and therefore feminine. She is the supreme final form of the mother lifting the car off her child. She will break time itself and bend the universe to her will in order to save her child. And in so doing, she gains another child, the adopted son, James Cole, who reaches out to that maternity, that femininity, in order to save her soul, while she lends him some of her maternal strength in order to complete the impossible mission she has placed upon his shoulders. It's an absolutely extraordinary character, one of the best written women and human beings I have ever seen on the screen. She has flaws, she has weaknesses, she's stronger than tempered iron, but she always gets behind the armed men when she's in physical danger. She's a mother before everything else. In fact, 12 Monkeys is full of exceptionally well-written women, very few of whom are warriors in the strict sense of the term. Besides Dr. Jones, there's also Cassandra Rayleigh, who struggled under the weight of her fate, but ultimately again found strength in her femininity, clarity in her role as a mother, and as a partner to Cole, lending strength to him when he needed it and borrowing strength from him when she needed it. In addition, there was the mad seer Jennifer, who became a mother to her stray daughters, lending them the strength they'd need to survive in a destroyed world. And the outstanding villain Olivia, and later the extraordinary development of the young warrior woman Zeit, who found her strength reach superhuman levels when she experienced the quiet, maturing fulfillment of being a wife and mother. Not only that, but these things, her husband and her child, gave her strength purpose, which was when everything in her life began to make sense to her. They didn't even diminish her physical strength, but intensified and focused it. This is something unique to women that is often neglected in the writing of modern strong female characters. Not only that, but these things are often maligned in modern writing. None of these women were called upon by the narrative to shed their femininity or to compare themselves to men in order to be strong or capable or even well written. They were women first, strong second, which is how it should be. If a strong woman is not written as a woman first and foremost, or if her femininity isn't expressed in some way that goes beyond, oh, look how sexy, then all you'll have is another Stella Gibson or Helena Shaw or Barbie. Women who only achieved strength by donning the skin of men, and doing so in the worst ways the writers could think of, as if reclaiming the toxicity of toxic types of bad men would somehow make these women super excellent and not, horribly toxic. We need more Cha Ji-won, whose entire decision-making process was hinged on her bond of trust with her husband and her staunch commitment to her marriage and her family. We need more Dr. Joneses, whose entire flawed and fascinating character was built around a mother's desire to save her daughter. We need more Ni Huang, who was strong, competent, and intelligent, and yet never needed to be the strongest person in the room, never felt inclined to compare herself to the men, never saw herself as one of the boys. Indeed, her strength was made particularly feminine because of her uniquely female compassion and intuition and her protective, nurturing instincts when it came to her younger brother and the man she loved. And when she was threatened in a particularly female way, that is, when she was drugged and nearly assaulted, it did not diminish her strength or dignity in the least for her to be saved from that situation by a man. Or what about Consort Jing, the mother of Prince Jing, who probably couldn't lift her son's sword, yet she might have been the strongest character in the entire cast, living for decades inside the wildly dangerous palace, which only became more dangerous when her son began to make his play for the throne. She could outmaneuver anyone, including the emperor, and maintained her integrity in the face of hardship, mistreatment, and even the possibility of death. Why? To protect her son. Her maternal nature lent her the superhuman strength that intensified her extraordinary character. A good person made almost superhuman by her feminine role of motherhood. It's worth noting that all these women had weaknesses. All of them. All the women in 12 Monkeys had weaknesses. Holga had a weakness in that she wasn't that smart. Both of the main women in Flower of Evil had weaknesses and flaws, and behaved badly from time to time. Ni Huang occasionally made mistakes and was physically incapable of fending off a would-be assailant, and was essentially a damsel in distress for a few minutes. Consort Jing had zero physical strength, no connections, and no power, and occasionally let her emotions get the better of her. Let's say, however, that a hypothetical female character is physically quite strong, a skilled fighter, an unusually mighty weightlifter, a capable and decorated soldier or police officer. For no other reason than variety and realism, all these are excellent and worthy choices for female characters. But within the cultural landscape of storytelling these days, you have two problems. First, as we've already discussed, more often than not, her physical strength will be portrayed in the same way a man's is. Second, that masculine-leaning strength will then be viewed by audiences and portrayed by writers as synonymous with moral strength. So first of all, a woman who is strong, according to these writers, must be fundamentally non-feminine. And then also a woman who is strong in non-feminine ways is portrayed as morally superior to other women, which means that these characters are presenting the moral idea that being feminine is morally repugnant. Putting aside the horrendous moral implications, this is also terrible writing. If masculine physical strength is somehow absurdly a female moral virtue, such a character will then also not be allowed any kind of deep construction or development beyond that paltry, ridiculous strength. If there is a development arc, it will be, at best, a woman character sheds her girly behavior and starts bench pressing paint cans and wearing her ex-husband's coveralls until she can punch through a cinder block or whatever, at which time she is also somehow morally superior to her previous self. Her only weakness was being physically weak, so the development arc will present her as perfect after she has achieved masculine-type physical strength. However, a physically strong woman can be written as enormously weak in other areas. She can be cowardly, impulsive, mercenary, or close-minded. She can lack intelligence or the specific skills she needs to accomplish a task. Within these weaknesses, the writer can create complexity and interest and can plant the seed for true character development. Such development is impossible if the female character may not have any weaknesses. And to portray a strong woman as lacking even moral weakness by virtue of her masculine strength is absurd character development. To refuse to give her any other weaknesses for fear of violating the strong female character directive robs her of a beautiful and compelling character arc, which could have fixed her in the minds of audiences as a truly great character. Moreover, it flattens the resulting story into something terribly dull and inconsequential. If male characters are permitted weaknesses, why aren't women? If male characters are allowed the interest of flaws and development arcs, why aren't female characters? Must women sacrifice even that at the altar of strength? Weakness is interesting. It's interesting because it has a cause which can be explored. It's interesting because it's a starting point in the character's journey, and the farther she has to go, the more rewarding the accomplishment. Weakness is also interesting because it is a challenge, both to the character and the writer. To rob female characters of their weaknesses robs them of being interesting, of development growth, and the capacity to be admired for something more real than a bolded blurb on the back of the book describing them as a strong female character. Speaking of weaknesses, feminine strengths are very effectively perverted into weaknesses or even into villainous traits in the construction of female villains, as in Olivia in 12 Monkeys, who used her feminine empathy to be tremendously manipulative. She presented herself as a nurturing maternal figure only to pervert that role into one of cruelty and manipulation. She lent support and empathy to Ramsay when he was abandoned and out of his time, only to throw him away after using him. She made herself a mother figure to the vulnerable, traumatized Jennifer, only to use the role to manipulate her and then even try to kill her. How often is it that mothers become villains because their overbearing desire to protect their children perverts into a controlling dominance, as in Carrie's mother? And it doesn't have to be a perfect, clean hero or villain. Feminine traits can be perverted into compelling weaknesses, as in Mariko Ashiya in the psychologically and philosophically ambitious Japanese film The Brain Man. This was a woman whose maternal instinct to nurture and protect was perverted into something unthinkable when her baby brother was attacked and murdered by a, what's the current code word for these freaks these days? PDF files? Yeah, one of those. And so she responded by making it her life's work to cure the worst possible criminals by being really kind to them, including the one who killed her brother. That was a horrible perversion of a woman's natural inclination to be nurturing. So you see, feminine traits and strengths don't just have to be made into positives. If you let yourself think of women as women, you can find an abundance of female characteristics to pervert into very compelling, frightening villains or just unlikable, flawed characters. So, in conclusion, the big takeaway here is that if you want to write a woman, it might help if she was actually, a woman. Cutting away female characteristics or leaning on absurdly overblown sexuality will give you terrible girl bosses or another of those faux male toxic characters. This is all very easy to avoid if writers just let women be women. Quick disclaimer, I'm going to say this even though I know people will still ignore it and accuse me of saying that all women are supposed to lock themselves in their bowers churning out babies. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying motherhood is necessary for realistic female characters. Whether or not a woman chooses to become a mother, she will still have that maternal instinct, that impulse to be nurturing and to be kind and to care for others. Even if it's warped into a flaw, it will still be there. I also want to point out that if you write a female character, you don't necessarily have to pack her full of feminine characteristics. The issue arises when the woman is written with explicitly masculine traits. Sure, it helps to make your realistic and strong female character more feminine, if only for the sake of balance, but what you really want to avoid is making her too masculine. And if you want to make her really strong and really exceptional, you'll want to lean on her feminine traits. That will help to make her extremely realistic and compelling, and also, a woman. To be clear, when I say that XYZ terrible strong female character trait is just a bad male trait, I am not saying that the traits possessed by men are bad. I am not saying that. What I am saying is that by and large, what these writers, such as the writer of Stella Gibson in The Fall, what they're doing is looking at terrible men who we can all agree are not good men or good people, and they are applying those traits to female characters and saying, there, now that I flipped the script, I have successfully created a strong female character. At the end of the day, the reality is that the whole concept of a strong female character is absurd and bizarre. A female character need only be written well to be a good character. character. But if the writer really wants to write a woman who is strong, physically or in any other way, this isn't difficult if the writer doesn't forget that a woman is a woman first and uses that to build her strength, instead of throwing it away to make room for more masculine strength. Women make for extraordinary characters, but only if you don't forget that they're women. More often than not these days, it comes across that the writers who write these strong female characters must actually really hate women. If you've reached the end, as always, thank you very much for watching. I hope you're all safe and warm, and I will see you next time.
Oh boy. That one took a while, didn't it? Alright. Back to the game.
This is one of those things that can be done, maybe even should be done, but gets way more attention than it should.
Yeah.
61,000 views one day ago.
Yeah. I mean, the relationship between male and female is the foundation of society, of civilization, and for better or for worse, for the vast majority of Americans and the vast majority of Westerners, English speakers, media is how they get their morals and their framework for understanding the world. I'm not muted, am I? Okay, cool. I did actually unmute. Oh boy, this has been a long one. Anyway, speaking of the relationship between men and women, let's kill that bitch. She's down in the basement. We need to get everybody healed up.
JA2 to the rescue.
Yeah. Get everybody healed up, and then head down in the basement to finish the job.
Got unfriendly activity below, Cap.
No shit, Skyrider. No shit. So everyone has been hamburgerized, so we're going to just...
I'm here, Cap.
The few people who aren't are gonna hop in the chopper and go grab some more medical supplies. Vehicle. I hope we don't get attacked again. Vehicle. And Pitman is full, so we won't send him.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's
So
a
we
big
had some
Roger,
left
Cap.
over here.
Job complete. Next.
Okay, Iggy's back. On duty squad 2.
I'm here, Cap. Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Whew. Oh boy. Okay. Goompy. We may also want to fix up our equipment, so I'll bring a toolkit. Oh, Gumpy already has a medical kit. Huh. We won't be needing the mortar anymore, I don't think. Oh, here's some 7.62. There we go. Oh, there's tons of it here. Shit. Should have brought this along. Goddamn. Oh, these are nearly exhausted. Can I combine these? There we go. Yeah, I guess we've extracted all possible blood from this stone. This particular stone. Ugh. Another detonator. No use for it. I ordered some stuff from Bobby Ray's while the video was planned, but I don't think it'll get here before we're...
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
ready to hit Deidreana.
That's a big Roger, Cap.
Oh? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Okay. We'll drop off what we... Oh, I should probably also pay Spec, huh?
I am pleased you've stopped by. I was hoping for this opportunity. You see, I regret it's come to this, but your outstanding balance is causing great financial difficulty for us and may, I fear, render our venture insolvent. I am certain you understand all the labor, the dreams, and the hopes that we have instilled in Merc, and perhaps you could see to it
I
to
suspect
correct
the
what I am
relationship
hoping
has
is
always
only...
been primarily between the ruling class and women.
I don't know. In a certain way, yeah.
Who instructed them what their relationship to men in general should be?
Yeah. Should we hire somebody on?
In other words, women are not on your side by their nature.
Oh. Let's see, Raider. This guy's pretty good. We need someone to replace Ira, so we can bring this guy in.
Yellow? Daily? Longer? What are we talking about? Excellent. I'll be there as soon as possible.
He does have a conflict.
Ah, crud. Well, should be alright, unless it's so bad that, yeah.
But okay for a day, I guess.
As long as it doesn't cause anybody to quit on the spot, we're pretty close to done. Man, my voice is sore.
Finish.
Oh, no one's holding the SAM site, I just realized. Well, let's just hope they're slow about it.
I'm here, Cap.
There's all kinds of mini rockets, huh? There's many, many, mini rockets. Okay, drop off the stuff. Ooh boy, Gumpy. Okay. Medical supplies. Other equipment. Tons of ammo. Loads and loads of it. 7.62. So we'll feed all that into Buzz. And who else is on the plane? Magic is. Magic can keep his toolkit. No, he better drop it, actually. Okay, now we gotta go back to
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Drassen and hope
That's a
that,
big Roger, Cap.
should I drop some people in the SAM site? It's probably fine. Email. Oh, more Bobby Rays.
Okay, I ready.
Okay, Ivan, Squad 2, Dimitri, Squad 1.
I'm here, Cap. Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird?
Hold on, never mind. Gotta get out. Who's in the chopper? Gumpy. Get out. This town is your town. We ain't never living under her again. You know it.
Out of sight!
Nope. Okay, Gumpy. Back in the chopper. Where did we leave the truck? I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's in L11. I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll take that L.
Did he grab the stuff?
He did. He just had to open the crate. And then it shows up here. Tons of med kits, because everyone is hamburgerized. There we go. Resupply on grenades as well. Because God knows we're going to need those assaulting that underground area. Make sure we take... Oh, okay, alright. Tell you what, we'll put this there, put this there, and then this can go there. There we go. And he can also carry one of these. It all makes sense. And then, who else is in the chopper? Magic. He's a magic man. He's got the magic. Oh, now we got the mortar shells. Now that we have no possible use for them. I guess we can take these 40s. Take some med kits. Take this bipod. In fact, we'll put that right on his gun. Well, I don't know why a squad machine gun doesn't come with a bipod. And ammo, we got plenty of ammo. I think. Should we be taking these mortar shells? We'll take them just to have them. Just in case we need to take something back. They don't seem to be moving too quick towards the SAM site.
Big Roger, Cap.
I wait for direction.
Alright, well you won't be waiting long. Get on Squad 3. Okay, don't take the SAM site.
That was
don't
boring.
Take the SAM site.
Next.
On duty, Squad 2.
I'm here, Cap.
There we go, we made it. Magic, Squad 2, Gumpy, Squad 3. Skyrider, back to a Stony.
Skyrider here. What's your plans for the bird? That's a big Roger, Cap.
Alright, distribute the medical supplies. Bam. 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 And bam. And bam, although you don't want those going bam in your pocket. Bam. Bam. Med kits, we'll be doling those out to everybody who's got medical skills. Got the skills to pay the bills. We also got spare energy boosters. Iggy. Well, I was worried about running out of rocket rifle ammo, but apparently I shouldn't be. We got a heap. A heap and helping of that. We'll take those for a ride. A ride? A test drive? That's words. I'll fuck somebody up. We have a second rocket rifle. It's not gonna lock to him, is it? No, okay. I just wanted to take the ammo out of it. Is that just regular? Yes, just regular AP. Do I want to give someone the second rocket rifle? Yeah, we never got the robot. I was looking forward to that, and we never did it. Oh well. We'll do it next time. Next playthrough. We will come back to this game, but not for a while. Okay. Gumpy's good the way he is. Spider is already... Oh, actually Spider's not going through it very fast. It's almost like she has ridiculously high medical skills. What does this run on? 762 NATO. Okay. Well, guess what? We got plenty of that. Me. I can reload my nade machine. Do we have a spare bipod I can put on? No. Probably... give me one more 40. One more mini. These things, aren't really all that useful, honestly. Oh, I got some pants. If anyone needs pants. Does anyone need pants? I don't know. Okay. Load this sucker up. so. Let's give her more than just one. There we go. Royd also needs some reloads. Like so. There we go. Probably needs a... Oh, no, he never did use his grenade, huh? Okay. Let's save one for the rest of the team. Red. Load you up on minis too. Put some paints on you. Still got that metal detector, even though it doesn't fucking do anything on this level. That is such bullshit. I'm still pissed about that. We did all that. And you're like, oh, yeah, on this level, the metal detector doesn't work. Fuck you. How dare you? How could this happen to me? What's on these H&K 21s? Just a laser sight. Alright. Don't care about that. I don't care about that. No, he also has his nade launcher, and then Numb doesn't have a launcher. Well, who the hell does? Miguel? No. The Coog definitely doesn't. Carlos? Carlos does. Oh, his is loaded. Morale poor. Yeah? Yeah? Not super surprising. We did just lose several people. Or did we? How many people did we lose? We lost Ira. Does he have a stun grenade with no ability to actually use it? Oh, he's carrying it, obviously, dipshit. Are you stupid? Yes. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. But sometimes perhaps a little foolish.
Poor morale after taking the enemy's HQ.
Yeah, there's just no pleasing some people. Iggy is still got 4 of those in his backpack. It's back to me now. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, Mad Dog. Mad Dog could use some minis. Oh, Mad Dog needs to load his launcher. There we go. And he's the only guy who has any use for stunners, because he can run up to people and stun them.
The soil needed to be rejuvenated with the blood of martyrs.
Yeah. Let's see, who's getting these nades? Probably... What's Gus up to? Gus could use another law, although... No, he's got one.
Plus, no more. You got my ear.
That's true. Never have to hear that again. Okay, Carlos, you useless bastard. He's actually a pretty useful bastard, because we kept throwing him into the line of the fire. Okay. Where are these grenades going? I don't want them on me. Maybe I do. Mad Dog. Does Dimitri not have room for him? Dimitri does have room for him. Okay, well, they'll go to Dimitri then. There we go. Okay, it's decided. Very well. He's full up on brake lights, so that's okay. Load Hitman up with the rest of them. None of those guys dropped gas masks. Were they not wearing gas masks? Dimitri has spares, I think, but Mad Dog is low on boosters. Here we go. The Go Needle. Okay. One last thing is load Iggy up with high explosive mini rockets. There we go. In case the anti-armor ones run out. There we go. Okay. Nothing more to it than to heal up and then finish it.
Got unfriendly activity below,
The
Cap.
biggest thing about version 113 would be automation of inventory management.
Thought you might want to know.
Oh.
I'm at the scene. Need a plan.
If it had that.
Ah. Alright. Raiders on scene. We also gotta equip him now. It kind of sucks that their starting equipment doesn't scale with your progress. It should probably scale along with Bobby Ray's. They should start with rifles at some point. What's his skills? Let me look. Raider. Where is he? Teaching. Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the case... Where is he? There he is. Are we thinking H&K 21 or are we thinking RPK sort? Oh, this is also a machine gun. Okay, well. Machine guns it is. Yeah, they're having problems up at headquarters for Cohere, so that's why it's being slow.
Something similar to what OpenXCom does, at least.
Yeah. What's this thing run on? 762 NATO. Plenty ammo for that. There we go. Is that all he needs? He's not really a medic. Oh, he's an even better leader than I am.
He's a bit underpowered because of the expert teaching and high leadership.
Yeah. Well. He was the best guy to fill the slot. Okay. Everyone who has medic needs a med kit. Cougar has 3. Numb needs 1. In fact, Numb needs 2. Actually. Gus could use a refill. Red isn't a medic. Royd isn't either. Buzz sure isn't. I am. So I'll take a pair. Oh, now we're out. Crud. Oh, well, Spider will use her big kits. That's fine. Big, fat kits. We've reached that hour of the night where that becomes funny. Okay. Wait for our people to heal up.
I'm here, Cap.
And then we head down.
Looking for something to do, Woody.
Oh, our camouflage is wearing off. Should we reapply camo?
I'm prepared for whatever be next.
I don't think we'll be at the ranges where it matters down there.
I am most uncomfortable with Iggy.
Shut up. On duty squad 3. Yep, they took back the SAM site. That sucks, but...
Got this wrapped up. Next.
We don't need the chopper anymore. Hopefully. Squad 1.
I look for orders.
Squad 3.
My assignment has come finished. What to do now?
Riot's done. What do you got next?
Squad
Don't
1.
need a chopper underground.
Yeah. Squad 2.
How does a squirrel-faced pinhead like that end up landing a babe like Raven? Don't seem right, Ace.
Hitman, I'm gonna kick you in the fucking balls if you don't shut up. Ooh. Who'd we put on Squad 2 that doesn't belong? Who did we put? Ivan? I guess Ivan has to go Squad 3. Okay, Num can be on Squad 2. There we go. Okay. Last patient is Cougar.
Something stinks.
Shut up.
How does a squirrel-faced...
What should I tackle next?
Finally.
Assignment completed. Awaiting orders.
I was about to tell you to trank these motherfuckers to get them to shut up. I guess Coog has to be Squad 3. Sorry, Coog. You go on the loser squad. Okay, let's go.
Who the hell?
What?
I'm not looking to make new friends.
Who the fuck are you?
Enough talking. Life is a bitch.
What?
Let me catch my...
What?
Sir.
Yeah. Okay, looks like we're gonna be seeing some action, Ace.
Yeah, it does.
The enemy.
What the fuck was that? Oh, hi.
Burn with your friends in hell.
Okay. The Queen has decided to come up and visit us. Interesting.
Sir.
Okay, well, Joe here can suck on a machine gun. Eat shit and die. Cougar thinks it's funny.
Check that out.
Yeah.
There's plenty of things to check out, but I think someone ought to get me some medical attention before I check out.
Okay.
I guess she didn't hear anything for a while, so she decided to...
Agreed.
She assumed we left.
Standing by.
How convenient.
When I see something like that, I begin to think LA wasn't all that bad.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty bad.
I forget again.
Am I gonna fucking die?
Yes.
Oh my god, she's fast.
Yeah.
Are on fire.
Alright, Steroid gets the honors. Die, bitch.
Yeah.
Saves us going down and getting her.
I still got a few things to learn. She was a real piece of work. Now she's just a piece of meat.
Female target obliterated.
There they are! Everyone! It's them! Then she is dead. It's really true. Arulco is free from Didriana. Queen Didriana. Never again. We never trusted her. Never liked her. Did we?
You tell her,
Did
Derek.
We? Better off dead and buried. Yeah. Everyone remember this moment. The day of our freedom. And these are the heroes we will speak of for years to come. Thank you.
Несмотря на тот факт, что командир идиот, I'm proud to
interesting.
serve with you. Mission is complete.
Yeah, you know, we did all right. Nothing like a woman and a gun, I tell you. Hell hath no fury. You remember that.
It may not have been the easiest job in my life, but in the end, I realized how necessary it was.
Solid leadership makes a solid team. A solid team can get through anything. We just proved it.
You are a good leader. I follow you anywhere. Guard any door you want. Thank you. You make my country safe again.
We did all of them good. Finished and evil is dead. God damn, this mean more money for me, yes?
No.
That's how to win 'em, Ace. Now that Arulco is clear, I think I might spend some time with the locals. Get a tan, do some R&R. I knew we could do it.
I'm proud to say I stood by your side through thick and thin, even though you nearly killed me. Could have been a wee splatter on the grass, but I didn't die. And I had enough fun to last this Scott a lifetime.
And as the credits roll, our budding star sits sweating in the tropical heat, imagining the air-conditioned day when his friends will say, "Yes, I knew that great man." I promise I'll get you all backstage.
It was fun!
Thank you.
Where do I sign up to make a career of this? Hard to believe they pay money too.
For this opportunity, for this success, I owe you congratulations and praise.
Well, Rudro, I see me a lot of action, but nothing quite like this. You keep in touch with old Gus Tarballs, and take care of yourself, for God it. I'll miss you, Woody.
Time to chill out and relax. Snapperheads breathing down our necks.
Gumpy truly was a great man.
It'd be a pleasure. Here, take my beeper number, and don't let it out.
Right, what teamwork's all about? And here on the world. Think I might even get myself a new tattoo and put all your names around it. Could put it right here on the... Well, you know.
All of a sudden, I
knew
understand
that you
why
had the
people don't
courage
like
and
no.
intelligence to lead us through. I will miss you, my friend.
Every job worth doing is worth doing well, and we did it well. It has been my pleasure
I
and
just
honor to
realized
serve. Such, I should hope that you will consider me for future assignments.
This day brings much glory to me. The people of Arulco be free. And for this, we have thanks to you. You did what you came to do.
Today is a great day for the people of Arulco. It is a day to bask in liberty, to be proud, and to give thanks to the men and women, the mercenaries, who have risked their very lives for our freedom. As I, Enrico Chivaldori, have risen from the dead, so too shall the country of Arulco. I am alive today because of one man, a man I believe to be my enemy, a man who has
Reminds me of
struggled
Master of
daily in my
Orion
absence
2.
to correct a costly mistake in my judgment, a mistake for which you have all paid dearly. I speak, of course, of Miguel Cordona, the honorable and respected leader of the rebel force, and the man I present to you today as the new ruler of Arulco. Miguel!
But this was much more ridiculous.
Thank you. And I thank you, Enrico Chivaldori, for finding and financing the most courageous team of mercenaries ever assembled. Without them, none of us would be here. I will accept the role of leader of Arulco for 1 year. Then, elections must be held so that the people may have their say. It is my hope that the Chivaldori will once again share the ballot with me.
Did a hell of a job, Cap. Wouldn't think of letting anyone else fly you out.
All right. He speaks in the transatlantic accent. That's what it is. It's it was an old broadcast standard. I think it's a completely like made up accent. But yeah, that's what it is.
They did mention you in the final speech. A bit of a shame.
Just barely. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go pass out now. Even though I got more work to do, but I can at least close my eyes for an hour or two.
It looked like he wasn't going to.
Well, I did make $1 million in, mid-90s money.
You see, the devs' faces got put in the game.
Yeah. Still learning punctuation. It's done. I'm just fixing it. Getting much too old for this.
Stuff like that doesn't get aired.
Yeah. Oof. Eric WTF Chang. Forced it. Oh, okay. Well, not allowed to look at that part of the credits. All right. The other thing that I wanted to show off, and I only just realized this, Gus, that's not a nickname. Like, if you look, it's Lisa Buzz Garneau, Kevin Mad Dog Cameron. Gus's last name is Tarballs. That's his actual name. And on that note, I will see you all next time. I guess we can look for somebody to raid. Is there anybody on? Pippa's on. Alright. Send you all Pippa. Have fun, Pippa. I'll see you all next time.
Thanks for the stream.
No problem.